Peace, y'all. I wanted to get on here and talk about. I feel a little bit better now. I had to drink some water, get myself together, and wipe off my face, brush my teeth. Because I'm ready to take my son to school or whatever. But yeah, let me drop this link. Anybody want to come up? Wayne? Anybody want to come up? But yeah, I just wanted to say this, right? So we're gonna have to reform, as y'all can see with this new information I just put out. We're gonna have to reform SVDL because people have their own cult, right? And I'm not talking about forming your own culture that's beneficial to the people, because culture is something that just naturally happens that everybody agrees upon just based off habits, right? Culture. A cult, okay, will likes to isolate people and then shun people when stuff don't go right. Because I'm gonna be honest, what happened, the way things played out on YouTube basis, what happened behind the scenes or whatever, trust me, anybody that was dark side basically shunned me. And based off what Lex Vortex said, he shunning the whole league. Right? You ain't getting rid of me. I still fuck with right now. I still fuck with the information over here. I still came over here because I don't agree with all the talking points, but I want to get a good understanding from their perspective before I jump out there and say saying one thing and then get my ass whipped because that's not what they're saying. Before you jump out there, you gotta see what somebody's saying. But let me just say this. A lot of people try to play semantics like they don't know what a cult is. Cult involves shunning and isolation. That's what it involves. Okay? It involves some form of, it's going to be hostile when people think about taking on another ideology that doesn't fit into the cult. When you don't want to fit into the cult, and I'm going to pin a link. I grew up a Jehovah's Witness, so I know if you're not with the ideologies of the cult, you will be isolated. Right? So this is deeper than what we can understand. Right? It's legit. We said before our eyes why it's okay to, as Blue would say, before all this went down, change doctrines as you speak, or I should say not even as you speak, change doctrines as you think and look at the whole bigger picture, right? As you think and look at the whole bigger picture, with my situation, I was knocking off motherfucking heads for anybody at dark side. Even when it came down before I even started talking to Blue behind the scenes, when it came down to Lex, you couldn't talk about Lex. When I was beefing with Taz, and before Lex even wrenched me up, or I even started frequenting his channel, Lex ain't even know I was swinging for that man. You see what I'm saying? That's part of who I am, right? And through the certain conversations that I had, you know what I'm saying, what Blue behind the scenes helped me understand what true acceptance is, because I understand that's one of the most beautiful parts about me. And only motherfuckers who ready to reciprocate is gonna properly see that and appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with moving on, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm not ready for somebody who said that, they was ready to change their spiritualities. But then in the end, when I want to be free, like Black Sun said earlier, when I want to go in other spaces or whatever, all of a sudden, you tattooed on me spiritually and all this other stuff, and that shit phony because I've been rocking. I've been rotten. Only person on here who didn't look legit, who didn't look good on this bitch because of everything that went down. And you said you was cool with me slapping bitches for you virtually and verbally. And now here comes the retract and oh, this bitch crazy the whole time I asked her to do that, blah, 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 blah. That's why you ain't comment on shit. That's why you ain't really hit my links like that. That's why you was happy I put shit on private. But see, I'm discreet. And that's not what my content is going to be only about or whatever. But at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? I just want a space where I feel comfortable. You feel what I'm saying? I really, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm not, people think if they do certain stuff, I'm a leave or whatever, but I find my place when I need to find my place. Because this legit is something that showed me that I need to use my better intuition, because I felt when Blue fired up that live stream and called me an Asiatic sleeper cell, what he was saying was he was basically calling me white girl. And since the beginning, I explained certain things about me. Like when y'all see, like I'm gonna give y'all an example. When I was commenting on Black Sun channel yesterday, y'all seeing this picture on my profile picture. It was a white lady. That was Marianne from True Blood. She is a. They tried to do another version of Dionysus from the Greek mythology. When if y'all ever watched True Blood, that's why I had that as my profile picture. It was supposed to be like a joke or whatever. When I first came on here, and I just wanted to express what I wanted to express, and I would troll a lot with the white people pictures or whatever, because you feel what I'm saying? I'm unorthodox. You feel what I'm saying? I'm kind of like got a grungy, gothy feel to me. You know, I listen to, you know, I wear colored wigs or whatever, not them Party City colored wigs or whatever, not the shit that's super shiny or whatever. My shit be cute, motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying? I do those things. The only thing I haven't done, you know, I watch anime. I'm a nerd for real. You feel what I'm saying? But at the basis, a lot of people make it seem like they have other interests because they just want to recruit people. And then when they see people is really down and they willing to ride, they like, hold on, this going to be a good soldier. Somebody like me, I'm good to have on your team. But while you sitting there analyzing or whatever, I already did my own initiation and jumped out there. You understand? That's why I said I was built for this. You feel what I'm saying? I came over here to learn because I'm still good at debating. It's just that I'm a little rusty too. That's why I said he can't even, like, niggas so mad they can't even let me do what the fuck I was originally supposed to do for them. Which was help out, try to bring back some information to Dark Side so that way when they go and debate, it's just like, all right, I can lay out all they talking points, because I've kind of figured like, damn, they getting so impatient because Black Sun, the way he see things in life is so unorthodox, and they just keep getting fucked up. And I think that I can't believe that over that they willing to leave. I just feel like too, and that's why I said maybe it should be some debates in between all this, because Dark Side not the only people that's over there. But I said we gonna have to reform SVDL. That's why I got this title, because I mean, what's really good? I can tell y'all right now that behind the scenes, shit's not looking good. especially since I just pulled up the screenshot. Now, hopefully, this is just Lex just zapping out and just, being inappropriate and stuff like that. I wish I would have watched that live stream from early, the whole thing. I watched up until the point, I didn't watch up to the point where Blue had left the panel, but by the time I woke up last night, like I swear to God, yo, my whole body shut down. That's because I like my ADHD here that sometimes I don't get no sleep like that. But when I had woke back up, something about Blue, why you leave and blah 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 blah. And then my dumb ass fell back to sleep. And then the rest of it I watched. I still didn't watch it up until he left. That's why I'm like, damn, can somebody say, see what's going on? Because when Yanga hopped on and he talked about the think tank, it seemed like that really legit set Lex off, because all Yanga said he wanted to do was create a debate team called the think tank, right? And that's why I said, well, can we analyze what level of rivalry is going on between the arena and Dark Side? Because I'm like, that's why I asked, how bad is this rivalry? Like, why you don't want to go beat up on some Hebrews? Why you don't want to go to different parts of YouTube and beat up on some hardcore misogynistic, oh, you better put on this hijab, head ass Muslims? Motherfucker said, we don't need SVDL. And even if, I don't give a fuck, even if this was just a random temper tantrum that's not true from Lex, he really fucking shit up. And I want everybody to take note that this motherfucker was like, I'm gonna give you 7 days. No, motherfucker, it's not about what the fuck it's about y'all in a cult, right? And you legit don't want nobody to have a different ideology outside of African spirituality as their basis of spirituality. And we haven't even been talking about that over here. Y'all forced that conversation over here. And then when y'all got fucked up, and even still, I don't give a fuck, even on Blue Panel, he got fucked up. It's just that my dumb ass got triggered when I had seen Lex. But really, me and Yanga was spanking his ass. And he didn't want that work at the end of the day. Because a lot of things he was saying, like how a lot of African spirituality and the information has been destroyed. And I was trying to tell him, like, no, it's also been destroyed by the black people on that continent choosing to worship something else. And that is the basis of a lot of these warring spirits that we're supposed to be dealing with to elevate our life and really cause a revolution or whatever, if that's really your goal. I don't want to break up Dark Side. I want Dark Side to really win. I wanted Dark Side to really win. And I feel bad because Yanga really basically, he did beg to reach out. He did beg for a connection. And he was like, Yanga was like, I don't want to beg, but he really was. And the fact that he did that and this shit come out with this is just a complete insult. It's like, because behind the scenes, I'm cut off from Holly. I'm cut off from Blue. I've been, me and Lex been not have, but I'm just saying, this is like, y'all, this is some Jehovah's Witness type shit. But y'all claim that y'all want black people to be free. That's not freedom. Bug that way. Yeah, I'm so confused right now, yo. Like, I'm just confused as shit. I just wanted us to come, like I said, we can spank on one another, but what is this new shit? I think that's why they mad, because they like, how? How? And I'm like, bro, just sit and watch. And I'm like, bro, I got notes, I got questions, I got things that Black Sun said that you could probably, when even Black Sun give you the outline to start to how you can beat them, because he give the talking points. He don't hide it. It's okay, Yanga, get yourself together, because I hopped on here earlier than that, and then I realized, like, fuck, I can't go back to sleep because my body not gonna wake up anyway. So I got off of here, drunk some water, and got myself together a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit up and anim. I said, well, let me talk about this because I got to get it off my chest. We go ahead to, this is legit, y'all. This is legit. This is what Lex said. And I think at the end of the day, I don't know how many people at Darkside is over there, but I'm pretty sure. I can't believe this. I'm like, wait, all y'all just decided y'all don't want to do the debates no more? Or, like, is this how we rocking? Is this what we doing? And then Lex went to go put this shit on YouTube, right? About saying they not YouTubers, right? And then not for nothing or whatever. That's also like so Lord debate, the division debate league. He get a nice little chunk of people in his chat. That's also something that can build people in your camp platforms. They said that shit don't even. They said, motherfucker, we out of here. Child, listen, Blue deleted his Instagram. He blocked me on everything else. Yo, that nigga ghost me for lax. The fuck? And then Holly was like, fuck you. Me and Holly got into it. It's over, y'all. That's why I said, what we doing, motherfucker? What we doing? I thought Blue said he changed options as he talked. What happened with that? Now it's we on some whole other shit. You know what I think it is too? Like, listen, I'm a complainer of capitalism too, right? I'm a complainer of capitalism, but I think motherfuckers' back hurt, and whenever motherfuckers start talking about removing being okay with capitalism, whenever black people talk, they motherfuckers start getting triggered. Like, motherfucker, my back hurt. Nigga, I see what's happening. We gonna have to have a 60-hour work week. And my back hurt already, bitch. I'm tired. I'm sleepy already. I ain't even want to hop on this bitch. I ain't getting no cash apps, motherfucker. The last time I was cash apps, I'm trying to get my brand together. I'm trying to get my reputation together. And they probably like, gynocracy is not making everything better. She making everything worse because she took her ass over to Team Arena. What the fuck is going on? But the whole thing about it is, motherfucker, I've been swinging for Holly and Blue. And it hasn't made me look good at all. I didn't complain. As I said, fuck it. This is just something that I'm doing because I'm a humanitarian. And now that I see what my true purpose is probably really legit, is to expose them people. Because what the fuck going on? Lord have mercy. Black Sun was right on the money. Black Sun trusted me with the keys to his channel. Black Sun had the discernment, right? And the intuition to know. He didn't have to ask too many questions. He didn't have to dick around. He knew, like, okay, this lady don't really play nothing on her streams. She not going to get my channel flagged. Like, I only would review or play music that I know for certain is free, copyrighted, because I do my research on all that shit. You're not going to get flagged down. And I'm not really pressed to review shit. And if I do, I don't share my screen. I share the audio. And it's going to be with people I fuck with the long way and who's definitely not going to flag this man channel down. And I think Black Sun do that. And then he knew, like, I was going to fuck with the fact that he trolled with the White Sun shit. He do. Hold on, let me take this down so I can see what's going on. Yanga?
Oh, hey, good morning. Good morning, grand rising, blessed day,
Hey,
however the
Yanga.
people greet the new beginning. Hey, peace, peace.
Hey,
Interesting.
I was
Wow.
ghosted.
I heard. I'm hearing
Completely.
the lie. I can't believe that. I couldn't believe
I'm
that out of
shocked. I
blue, but
can't. I can't.
mm-mm,
It's weird to say because of the openness when we first started talking. He made it seem like he had an interest in my spirituality. He said, "I want you to teach me about about the Vedas, about Buddhism." He said, "I'm interested." He
mm-mm,
made it seem like he was a baby in this shit.
nah, nah,
And he
nah.
never mentioned like, "Hey, I made Dark Side. Hey, I want you to be a part." We never had that conversation, right? And I never really gave a fuck because I always thought that it was like a Lex thing, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody assumed that. When I brought that shit out, it almost seemed like it upset him, and I was like, "Are you hiding
Excuse me.
under the guise? Is that the excuse that y'all use when you get caught up? When you get
Yeah, it's
caught
a
in
jerk.
your
Yeah, it's a jerk
huh?
circle. It's a jerk circle. They sit
Yeah, they
around
know
and they
Lex
jerk
run
each
the
other
shit.
off, metaphorically. Yeah, it's a place where and shouts, and I ain't fuck Dark Side. I'm not shouting out Dark Side. That's some weak ass shit. Off the rip, I got to be man up. That's just weak. It's baby. I think you hit it on the head with your earlier show. I sense jealousy too. By the way, catching your shows is like catching a fucking leprechaun. I be jumping up. Is she on? Is she not on? Is she on?
That's what I want the
You went
people to
from
do. I want the people to do absence make the heart grow fonder.
okay,
I'm being
okay.
toxic to
I,
y'all.
I love it, but no, I thought it was a cowardly move on Lex's
Y'all
part. I
pussy.
think,
Period. And,
yeah,
and
I
and y'all
thought
can
it.
still hit the link or whatever so we can spank on y'all some more because y'all
Mhm.
some
I doubt
fuckery.
if they do. I doubt if they
You're
do that.
not.
What they will do is probably make videos. Like I said, it's easy. It's cultism
It
101.
is.
I mean, I
It
keep
is.
giving them the reference book to go to. They will read everything else but that. Robert Greene's 48 Powers, How to Build a Cult. And Lex is using 101. And I'm so surprised because I had given Blue and other members of Dark Side, and I'm not going to speak for everyone, you know what I'm saying? But if Lex speaks for all of Dark Side, then I have to make general statements. If it is as it appears to be, Lex is scared, straight up. You don't want this smoke in a debate. You don't want to debate me on that. I don't want to argue you. I
That's
don't want to scream.
crazy because I don't even.
See me
I,
in a debate.
I I
Lex
thought
don't
I
want to see
hated
me in a debate.
capitalism,
Now
man.
I'm
This is so
saying,
comfortable.
now I'm saying about Blue. Now I'm saying Blue, you don't want to. I know you didn't quit SVDL because then I know you running from this debate, bro. If you quit SVDL, if that statement applies to you, you running from me, Negro. Youngin. Come here, nephew, cuz you know what it is. What's cracking? Let your unks talk to you. Don't make unks spank on you a little bit, homie. Come on, man. Crip. Nephew, let me holler at you. Quit running, homie. Quit running, Blue. Stop that sucker shit, man. And following behind sucker shit. At some point in time, Darkseid need to pull up and man up. I'm talking about those that I know of Darkseid, the very outspoken Darkseid members whom
Yes.
I had a respect for, and those in the chat. If y'all endorsing this cowardly, running, sensational bullshit, man, then I had given y'all too much credit from the jump. I thought you guys were black freedom fighters. I thought you guys were black defenders. Come with the cool names, Dark Side, Double Master Teacher, the Vortex. Yo, man, if that statement is as it reads, y'all some chumps. Chumps. And I wasn't going to get up here and talk about, and I'm talking about that intellectually. See, I know what chump shit is. I smell whole shit coming.
We
I'm
smell
just be honest.
pussy. We smell
I'm gonna be honest.
coochies.
You can't bop with us intellectually. You can't get with us on the debate fashion or anything like that. So the other thing is going to be the name calling and the slander and this and that. Look, the challenge always remains. When you put your big boy panties on, boy, any of y'all over there, Dark Side, Stop this running, this sensationalism, this little baby posting. Come see us in the debate. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm putting out there, man. I was so disappointed to read that, man. Right when I started having hopes for these young black men and strong black women, man, I always find out my dog's a cat. Somewhere in the
So
game, my
did
dog shows me he's a
so
cat.
Josh finish chopping it up yesterday with Blue anyway? Like, did it end badly yesterday when he came on?
I'm gonna tell you honestly, I didn't know. They were telling me Lex gave an order 66, you know. And so Trevor now, see, Team Arena is real
What
cool,
is
man. I
Order
mean,
66? What's that?
um, I think it's from the movie where it was an order for the dark side to kill all the Jedi. But I do the math. 6 and 6 is the alphabet F. So that means flee fast, baby. Flee fast. Run. You ain't gonna jumped on the panel. I believe Blue dropped off the panel because I jumped on.
Oh shit.
I'm talking cash shit, Blue. Because I think you can back it up, but I don't know. I don't know if you have the testosterone to step up, man. To break that bullshit order. Yeah, now you're doing the right thing, bro. Run from the league. Maintain that double master teacher title. Run from the league, because I'm coming for all of that dark side stuff. If you scream dark side and you in the league, I want a debate. I want a debate. Straight off the real, man. It's foolishness. It's gone too far.
Yep,
I mean,
it
it's
has.
not that serious. I don't see dark side as a social, political, cultural force. I saw dark side as an information force and propagator and propaganda for the black community. It's YouTube. It's fight
So
back
am I
against.
tripping, or did Blue definitely say he wanted to call Black Americans Hebrews for political power?
I believe
That was the
that was
stance
going
he
to be
was going
part
to
of
take.
that. That's yes, that was part of our debate. I got something nice for him. I got something
So
nice set up.
what is this African BS? He's what? What are you talking about?
He's not, but Lex. I don't know what they're doing. Listen, their ideology is as confused as they are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Lex on the show, when talking about black nationalism, said that he's an American. I thought that's anti-African than a motherfucker. I'm an African in America. Malcolm X said you can put kittens in the oven, it don't make them biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't, me personally, I like the teachings of Malcolm. I think they're very practical, they're sensible. And if you apply, you can put kittens in the oven. It doesn't make them biscuits. I am an African that's in America. I'm removed from my origin, this and that, and there's other things in there, but the um, prominent part, the dominant part of me that I claim and profess, and they talk about unlocking the spirituality of this side is Africa. I would never get up here and just holler, I'm an American. And then this nigga will go back and listen to some of our debates. You will hear him calling me an American. Oh, you're an American, saying the Star
Who?
Spangled Banner.
Who?
Lex.
Huh? I'm
Yeah, man, we've
confused. So
had,
what?
listen, Lex and I have had these discussions before. At one point in time, I erroneously had taken Lex for a serious, like, intellect.
Me
And
too.
then I
Me
become,
too.
and then I
I
realized,
see him tear
he's,
up. You gotta understand. Hold on, I'm gonna cut you off. I
go
see
ahead.
him tear up Tommy Sotomayor in the black sector. That fucking colorist bastard. I mean, he
Listen,
leaned on him, leaned on that motherfucker. I was like, go ahead, Lex. It was old as shit, and I still shared it. And I just anybody talk bad about when I first was beefing with Taz and the B1 Network when I first came on here, couldn't nobody
uh,
say shit about Lex. So I was going slap the fuck out of them. You hear me? That was my nigga.
yeah,
He even helped me get through. Like I would listen to some of his streams on metaphysics because it would help me get through a lot of emotional turmoil I was going through because I was like, don't you know how black men be like, she won't let me see my son. She won't let me see get my child. That was me and shit. My baby father was tripping and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. It's real shit. I get it.
I was
I
still
get,
getting
listen,
money, but I was like, I was still getting money from the government, but I was still like, I left that nigga a single father. I was a weekend mom. I was
right,
toxic. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But that this one time I was going to make it right for my son or whatever. And You know, my
gynocracy.
baby father
Man,
was
God,
tripping.
let me say this.
Listen to his
Gynocracy, let me
streams
say this
got
to
me
you real
through.
quick.
Hmm.
Let me say this to you real quick. Man, may the universe bless you. Cause like
Yep.
your openness, your candidness, your ability to get through some shit, your skin, your tenacity to face the bullshit levied at you because you're an open and frank black woman. Yo, man, I salute that. I don't always get it. At times as a black man, it rubs areas, but I love it nonetheless, man. So I just want to salute you for that. My bad. Go ahead. No, listen, let me begrudgingly offer Lex a compliment. The dude is smart.
He is.
I can't say I can't say he's intellectual because he doesn't allow his intellect to play a dominant role in his
But how do
actions.
we? But
You
how
know,
do we pull out all these what's the word, inaccuracies, all this double talk, but they're teaching so fast. Like it's
well,
very strange. They take stances that don't fit what's
that they don't
going
believe
on.
in
They don't believe in
because
that y'all don't talk about.
he's he's absolutely the opposite of what he professes to be. He says he's not a YouTuber, but when you listen to his rhetoric, it's all sensational. Some of it can be backed and anything, but it's the most flamboyant, outrageous, flagrant shit you can say as a black person. It stirs controversy. You go in the black community and scream, fuck God, you're going to have 60% of the black community come and question that. And it's an audience. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But there is times, this is why, I mean, Flex, I called him Flex. Damn, that was instinctive as fuck. Lex is, um, it is, wait, look, Lex is, to me, Dark Side is like Public Enemy. Lex is the Flavor Flav. You know what I'm saying? Lex is the Flavor Flav of Dark Side. Don't get it twisted.
Yep.
Flav is
Yep.
smart. Flav
Yep.
is smart in a motherfucker. Flav, they did an interview with Flav, and Flav like, yeah, boy. They said, why you always wear the clock around your neck? Flav said some deep shit in the most, niggerish way that you could say it. Flav said, yo, it's so these suckers know what time it is. That's heavy. It's so these suckers know what time it is. He was a clown. Chuck D said I had Flav to be the stereotypical nigga. He was the clown effect of Public Enemy. He broke the seriousness. And that's what Lex is. So I accepted Lex as the entertainment element of Dark Side. You got Nyame, the blackologist. You got Queen Akasha. You got Blue. You got Scheme. You got these serious hard ass debaters, and then you got comedic relief. You got Lex. I didn't know that the court jester, ran the fucking was also the king. Who would have thought that
Right.
the damn, you know, it's the damnedest shit. Don't get, it's over. Drop the mic on that. Bing.
Yeah, by far I'm getting my son ready for school. So yeah. But
Trevor said, "What did I wake up to? What's going on now?" I don't know if you have seen the post, Trevor. I
it's right
mean,
here on the overlay.
two,
I put it back up
yeah,
so everybody can
two
see it.
YouTube, two teams go at each other, do what we do, debate hot topics. It gets heated. Unfortunately, it brings out the side of us that really what serves to me when I go back and listen to them and hear sometimes how I act or what I said. I do it as a critique because, hey, man, I got to do better. I got to talk to my people better. Maybe I shouldn't have said that to the brother. And then sometimes I'm on there, man, I should have really went in, you know.
But the whole thing
So
about it is when Lex came up here, he lied about how our conversation went because when I did that stream where he talked shit for 2 hours on somebody else's
mhm,
platform. It's not my platform. He dragged you and Black
yep,
Son. I let him do that, right? He
that's the
but
arena.
the whole bitch thing, I apologized during that stream after like during the 2 hours. And so after that, when we had boxed him in, you came up here, he lied and said I called him a bitch. I never called him a bitch because I had apologized
Mhm.
after that for that. Just like when
Well,
we
we
had
still,
when we was in a blue when we was in Blue Stream, he called me a bitch again.
mm.
The,
See, that's what
like,
I
why are
don't
you
get.
calling me Asiatic and all this other shit? Like, you basically trying to throw shots and call me white girl, and I
But
don't
see,
fuck with that. But I
this is what I
always been
don't
on my
get.
weird shit, and you acted like you
But
was with it.
yeah, as long as it was for him. Here's what I don't get, gynocracy. I don't, really, because sometimes some things get serious. I think when you talk about what's in the best interest of us as a people, sometimes, no, all the time we should be serious about that aspect of it. Um, and I don't understand. This is a real like question. How do you elevate and put out there a misogynistic, chauvinistic person blatantly? I mean, openly hostile towards black women. Like not saying, "Oh, I got to work on my issues," because I'm not sitting here and saying I haven't gone back and forth with sisters before and said some less than good shit. And it gets you get down like that. But I never would promote that. I never would say, "Hey, that was okay for me to do," or to the best of my ability. I would never try to. I would never intentionally, rather, publicly humiliate and denigrate a black woman. My mama black. It's just that simple.
Mhm.
So I don't understand, really that type of support and in the wrong area. Like nobody setting them down saying, "Hey, Lex, this shit is going too far." I, and I'm not going to be long winded.
And
I
even
attempted
and
that.
even in Blue Stream that we had did, he said when I had told him what Lex said in his stream about, oh, I'm scared to walk past a group of black teens, so I feel like I got stabbed or pull out my mace. He was like, "Where Lex at right now? I'm gonna say something just to try to prove what though." Because you already have so many indiscrepancies in what y'all saying already that I can pull out bar for bar, and you mad for what? Like Lex over there talking shit about fat this, fat that, and I'm like, you should be embarrassed because your homeboy like it. The fuck is you talking about? Behind the scenes, he said he wanted me to get bigger. Fuck is you talking about? I said, Lex, we ain't never seen you stand up anyway, sir. We got the same body type probably. You soggy body, bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck is you talking to, bitch? The fuck? Childbearing
Yeah.
hips, built head ass
Well,
nigga.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all sisters can be cold, boy. Y'all get the body shape and this shit. Y'all sisters ain't nothing to play with,
Nigga, we
man.
twins out this year. I bet you we got the same body type. Nigga, stand up first or whatever. Motherfuckers already
Wow,
said you ain't had no leg. Nandy leaned on your
wow,
bitch ass. And I don't
wow.
even, you know what I'm saying? Me and her got into it, so I don't really fuck with her like that. But come on now. Like at the end of the day, not y'all proving a lot of people in this space right about how the fuck y'all really is. Maybe that's
Man,
why I meant to do some real shit just to validate a lot of people. Cause yeah, y'all thought y'all was doing something. Y'all look stupid because of this dumbass nigga. But
I,
go ahead,
I
Young. I'm
mean,
sorry, I'm going on mute. I'm ready to help my
no,
son.
no, 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 no. No, you're right on it. I don't get it. Like, I honestly, when I saw the post, I just was like, I had given up because here it is. Like you said earlier in your live, and I caught piece of that. By the time I was waking up and doing what I do, you were getting off. But you said it. I essentially begged for the sake of solidarity and unity. I essentially begged. But I'm not going to beg grown men to do what they know is right. I'm not going to beg grown men and women to step up. You can't have our best interests in heart and you won't admonish and chastise one of your own right there in your face who is clearly not only misogynistic and chauvinistic towards our women, but is advising and really championing separation and division of black intellectuals. You know what I'm saying? I question your sincerity towards the movement. Like I said before, I give giving you credit because out here in these streets, I know Dark Side is not a social, cultural, political force. I've never heard of you in real life off of YouTube streets. So I thought it was cool, excuse me, that you guys were trying to dominate the YouTube world, the YouTube streets we call them. Right? I mean, I'm like, okay, some black intellectuals. I don't necessarily agree with what they're
Like
saying, and I
Akasha
sometimes
name
don't.
is these YouTube Screets. That's her
Right,
ad name. If you want to
right.
add her on the community tab, you gotta say these community Screets.
Poor Akash,
these
poor
YouTube
Akash,
Screets.
poor Akash.
So it is,
Shouts out.
and there's nothing wrong with it being a YouTube thing. Like YouTube is a big platform for to get your
I
message
agree.
out there, and people have been doing it through YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? Getting shit
Right.
popping. YouTube is the new thing now to get your message out there. It's nothing wrong with that. And now you want to make it a shameful thing. But why is y'all on here then? Because for real, Blue said he wanted to go on Bingo, whatever the fuck that shit is called or whatever. It's like a mix between TikTok and YouTube and Instagram.
Okay.
That shit
Okay.
is, I don't like
I
it. I hate it. But you
Blue
can make
Blue
money off
has
of
so
it. I
much
might use
potential.
it. I'm gonna start using it for
Blue
real.
has so much potential. I think Blue, my biggest problem with Blue right now, I believe, and this is just my opinion, man, from my observation, I'm not the god of you guys, I'm just the god of my cipher. So in my observation, excuse me, Blue just has misguided loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Blue, cuz you got to grow out of that, homie. You got to grow out of that, man.
Yep.
I dig the gang shit. I don't even want to call it the street tribe, our loyalty, how we come down, how we get down. I'm still loyal to my clan. You know what I'm saying? PBGC for life. However, I'm old enough and wise enough now that when the young homies roll up on me, I advise them. I don't follow the lead. Wrong is wrong, even if it's from your boy. So your loyalty is misguided. I can appreciate your loyalty if that's what you're displaying. I'm just saying, my man, you got to come out of that. It's misguided. If that's your man's, if that's your boy for real, you will put him on right guidance, man. You would help him get right and exact. You know, too far is too far. And then let me say this: Team Arena, Team Dark Side. That's what that was. Heated uh, discussion, setting up for challenges of debates. Trevor was like, "I'll debate that." It brought MD into the debate league. He was like, "Shit, Blue, I'll debate you on that." It built SVDL. Y'all don't see the sucker move. What's SVDL got to do with you and I going back and forth, Lex or Dark Side or this or that? Y'all don't see the sucker move, or either y'all down with it because y'all know we was gonna chomp y'all. Maybe that's why nobody's
Even
asking for
behind the
debates. Maybe
scenes,
y'all
look
scared
at
to get
how
shit.
this nigga deleted his whole Instagram. It's shit gone. What's
I
going
mean,
on?
and then y'all let a dude that's not even in the league pull y'all. Or like I said, maybe you guys are scared. Maybe
Or
this was
maybe
your
I hope
exit.
it, like and see me, I'm sitting there having still optimistic. Like maybe Lex just having a temper tantrum. Maybe he just speaking for them
Oh,
and
y'all niggas,
they
them
going to kick
cats
him
running from
out.
you.
Right, but I'm like at the end of the day, no, that's not what's happening. Y'all really coochie. Like it's amazing. All that shit y'all talk. Like y'all was built like that. Well, really,
Mhm.
Lex. You feel what I'm saying? Because Blue came humbly. Blue was still on here. And what that made you upset? What you was a fucking child like that? Be a fucking man. Come on now. We all said that we was gonna be grown in this shit ever since Nandy and Noble been sitting there trying to take down SVDL because we was like,
Mhm.
okay, that's phony. The campaign, the smear campaign is phony. The lies is phony.
Mhm.
But y'all
Mhm.
lies is also phony when it come down to this doctrine shit. And you mad because we've been beating y'all ass? Grow the fuck up. Grow some balls. Grow some balls. Be a man.
Wow.
Be a
Wow.
man. Be a
Wow.
man.
Wow. That should be. We should reevaluate our life when our women start telling us that. I hate to hear that. Where the man at? Oh my God.
But
Shit. It
it's the
makes me go
truth
to.
though.
That
It's
makes
the
man.
truth.
That makes me cut
Because
the
you
neighbor's
was
lawn.
running
I
your
mean,
fucking mouth. You act like you was built like that. And at the end of the day, you really not. You pussy. At the
yeah.
end of the day, you ran from everybody, even me. You probably scared that I was going to embarrass you. Probably like, hold on, she got some secret smoke. She making notes.
He's not the only one that wondered that. Every time you say, "Oh, I got my notes," I'm like, "Uh oh." You know what I'm saying? So shit, Lexi
Listen,
knows a nigga.
behind the scenes, after Blue had
Uh-huh.
that debate with Black Sun, right, on the
Hmm.
Putin thing, I don't know shit about that. I'm still my brain be scrambled trying to understand that. You found it's kind of boring to me because I got ADHD, but I still be trying to sit down and understand, right? I watched that whole debate. And I was trying to help him in the comments and behind the scenes when I was answering certain questions. He said, "Damn," he said, "you understand the information better than me." I said, "Nigga, I don't understand none of that shit. I ain't read up on that shit." I said, I understand the questions and I'm a good debater though. I said, you didn't study the material properly. Cause like,
Hmm.
come on now. You couldn't
Hmm.
even answer
Hmm.
them questions. Them
Hmm.
questions was
I think,
easy at the end. I
and
forgot
I
what it
think
was, so I can't say it right now. But yeah,
And I think you hit it on the head. That, in your saying that, that's what the arena brings. We begin to challenge their comfort zone. And that's all it is. And instead of them stepping up to the plate and getting out of that box that they built, that little fiefdom that
yeah,
they
Mister, I
built.
change doctrines as I talk. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
said your
So
doctrine is solid. You said the doctrine is this. It's like,
Mm-mm,
so what we talking about? What we doing? What we doing?
mm-mm.
Like they say
I
in the
think
Muslim sector, what we doing?
mm, I I
The fuck?
think I think Blue has great talking points. I think he has some great points, but this is how I know that they don't believe what they're espousing. Because one of the things about debating in certain topics you debate, if you live that life, you move past just the theory of it. You know what I'm saying? You begin to understand how it isn't practical. And their philosophy, their ideology doesn't stand up against practicality. When you put it against real life, this shit, it just really shows how much Peter Pan fantasy shit that is. And I think some of them want to take that seriously. I think some of them really are trying to escape the harshness of their reality, and they created this world and they resent the arena and people like us who challenge that fantasy. It's a very real thing. You know, cults kill motherfuckers behind that. You challenge their reality, and it's a very real thing. You know, it's to the point, and they don't understand the cult mentality to the point that they are overtly, openly condoning behavior that is anti-African. Their very fucking slogan. It's incredible. It is really incredible. And then you come and put something like that up there. You want to quit the league? Okay, don't come to the arena. Fuck you. We don't need you. I quite frankly am like you,
Right.
Democracy. I think some of that shit gets boring. I think it's old. I think we've seen it on every other channel. It's a religious debate packaged in a new form, the Abrahamic faiths. I mean, you can go anywhere and get that.
And they
I
just
think it's
started
old.
that shit because you wasn't just saying that all this other time. Like you look on this man community tab, he just shared the stream with Sister Noble talking about the Hebrews. Like this is a good stream, nigga. So what is this? What is this Abrahamic trashing bullshit we talking about?
Oh, I give them content. That's not a way to get at me. I'm also a content creator through inspiration. I get these niggas content. We made Noble relevant for a minute. Noble with her 10 viewers still talking about the same thing. We let her repackage the same garbage in under different titles about 5 or 6 times. You know what I'm saying?
Like
We
she was
and
trolling,
it's
like she be trolling up there whenever
yeah.
I schedule a live that's spicy. She think I'm ready to talk about her. Man, I'm not ready to talk about you. I was ready, like, do a late night creep stream. She all
What is a
screenshot
creep stream?
Jezebel story shit. I deleted that. Then I
Mm-hmm,
said I was fuck nigga free. I had to delete that because he was ready to be nosy on that. That was gonna be
mm-hmm,
based off how Blue responded behind the scenes. The nigga cut me off.
mm.
That
Does it get that real? Are people that serious about that? I
nigga
mean,
said, ain't nothing to
he's
cut that
ready to
bitch
sever.
off. I'm
So I'm
hanging
saying he's
off
ready to sever.
black pubic hairs.
So you silly. So he's ready to sever a friendship. He's ready to throw away a friendship for what?
I'm gonna
Why are
just
you
be
ready to
honest.
cut
That
you
nigga
off?
fuck a friendship. That nigga said he wanted to get me pregnant. What is you talking about? He said he was gonna take care of
Okay.
me and my children. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Star said he wanted to get me pregnant. He
Shit,
wanted to have my baby.
what
He
did I
wanted to
step
have my
into the
baby.
TMZ zone? I didn't
He wanted to have my
I didn't
baby.
mean I
We
didn't
ain't
mean to
even
open
gonna
up
do
that can
that
of
one.
worms. Yeah, I didn't mean to open up that can of worms.
No, it's been it's
That's a
it's,
whole
it's been
different
like that.
that's a whole
Motherfuckers,
different lie.
motherfuckers. Listen.
Hmm.
Listen, it's over.
Yes.
Because here's the thing, Yanga. Here's the part that I'm gonna fuck you up about. I already told people on my side of YouTube that, and I dragged the fuck out of him about that because I said you was a breeder, and I said this is what the diversity. I dragged him right, and
Wait a minute,
hold
slow
on,
down.
hold on. Let me
Like,
let it. I'm
so,
not finished.
hold
Like
on.
I'm not finished.
What
Let me
is
let
a
me let me.
breeder? No, you gotta talk to me like a knob. I am so brand new. So what is he's a breeder? What
I
the
said
fuck
you
is
just
I
want to
mean,
breed black women, but you don't want to. You're not ready to get married. You don't. You did because you're not even divorced yet, and you talking big shit behind the scenes. Because I was mad. Oh, I forgot why. But because
I
I'm
don't know.
petty,
I
right?
feel
But
like
I
going
dragged him.
forward.
Hold on. Let me talk. He was
Uh,
okay with. He loved it, and he asked me to leave it up, and it brought us closer
okay.
after I dragged him. And he was like, he said, You didn't tell not one motherfucking lie in that stream though. He said, so as a man, he said, I apologize. And he was like, I'm gonna make it right. And he said, you can leave that shit up.
My man. I mean,
So then hold
listen,
on. I'm
I
not finished.
sensed
I'm not finished.
integrity
I'm not
from him.
finished. It's still more
You
bullshit.
ain't gonna
It's
listen,
still more
listen,
bullshit.
listen, listen,
It's still more
listen,
bullshit.
listen. Careful. You gotta tread easy though, because at the end of the day, I'm still a black man, and this young brother still has to make a life for himself. He's making dumbass
Nope,
decisions,
nope, nope,
following a
nope, nope,
silly
nope,
ass
nope, nope,
nigga.
nope, nope. I'm
But
not
I don't
finished.
drag him.
I'm not
Don't
finished.
drag him.
I'm
Oh
not
my God.
finished. I'm not finished.
Can I
Let me say
don't
this.
drag him.
It's
Listen,
other
say
messy
your
things.
truth, but please don't drag
I'm not gonna say my truth.
don't
I was
drag
gonna say
it.
it whether you came up here or not. It's just that I don't got the time. I need you to run this stream because I'm ready to take my son to school. But for like at least like a good 20
Shit.
minutes. Okay. You gonna be you gonna be good for 20
I'm gonna
minutes?
do it.
You wanna
I
take
can
my
do it.
son to
Oh
school?
man, I got you. I can run your stream for 20 minutes. You know how we get out. I got you.
Okay. I'll be right back. I ain't even going to jump off of here. I'm just gonna put myself on mute and put my
Cool.
laptop up.
Tell little man I say have a good day at school too.
Okay, thank
So
you. I'm be right back.
that's what's up. I'm gonna hold it down. I got Nocracy's doing the motherhood thing. Wow. Praise the universe. Listen, I know you don't believe in the Abrahamic faiths, Blue, but I be thinking Black Jesus, Allah, whoever, man, because these women's will open up a can of worms. Whatever you formerly Whoopi Goldberg, hey man, you need to thank the universe for that. Her having to take her seed to school. Thank the universe for motherhood, man. Whew. Anywho, man, what's up with y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Crazy, crazy day yesterday. As always, the arena was lit. Shouts out to Trevor. Shouts out to Deacon. Shouts out to Team Arena. Good morning, you guys. Hey, Trevor. Yo, I know, man. I know. What the hell are we waking up to, right? Yeah, like that. So anyway, we see the post on the screen. So this is what we waking up to, or many of us had gone to bed to. This type of I don't even know what to call it. Like I got mixed emotions about it. You know what I'm saying? I have real mixed emotions about it because there's this side of me that's like remain civil, still encourage positive unity and all of this good type of stuff. And then there's this side of me, come on, man. All of us got that little side. We're gonna get into that nigga talk sometimes, man. And that's still an invitation to Domo to let's come on and discuss that. I thought that was an interesting topic. But so I call that side of me anyway. That slick, gal, cunning side, that side that is quicker to react than to really think it through, that nigga side. That's my nigga side. That's what I've affectionately nicknamed him, right? So, um, so what ended up happening, that nigga side, pardon for the pause, that nigga side, like just got up in arms because it doesn't understand it. You know, that instinctual survival side that will use less than noble means to go to the next level of what it believes success and achievement is, my niggas, I couldn't get it. Like what the fuck was so bad that not only would you not appear on a platform and opportunity to get your point across, anybody who has seen Arena knows, man, we are a motley crew. We are a motley crew. It is a diverse array of philosophies, ideas, I know theologies, you know what I'm saying? Just everything on the arena. We talk about everything. We got Wrestler Wednesday, we got Nature Mom, yeah, we got Gynocracy, we got me and Black Sun. No telling what come out of our mouths. We got Trevor, we got MD. We have what you want. And being a part of the league, here's what was one of the benefits about being part of the league. And it gave us um networking opportunities with people like the dark side. So we could open up the platform and there you could have a taste of what they have to offer. But we've always remained true on the arena to our core mission. I remember when Black Sun started the arena. I remember we went from the arena to the arena uncensored before everybody was using uncensored. Real talk. Go back, check the history because we started getting so raw. We've been through this. Black Sun, I tell you, man, I had a sister jump up and grab the microphone and want to knock the hell out of me. We've been through inciting and questioning and poking and prodding and challenging people on their ideologies and philosophies to the point that they crack and want to physically get violent. Been through that, you know. So this is nothing new. I think I'm surprised though at how blatant the pack mentality, the cult mentality, and I have to call it that. I'm not calling it a cult mentality to be insulting. You know, I'm not trying to be sensational and get some type of response. Oh, you want to call us a cult? I have to call it that because I'm one who reads. I'm not going to say I'm a professor in anything. I just enjoy reading. And in my readings, I read about religions and cults and the occult and things of that nature. And this is cultism 101. Isolation. Isolation from loved ones. Isolation from those people that would say, hey, okay, you know what? I'm not knocking what you're saying, but I need you to step back and think about what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, shout out to everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, MD. Good morning. Yeah, son, man, you on your way. Come on, jump up. But see what Trevor's talking about. He said, that's my point. I didn't get the disrespect for GTO. If she was over talking, kick her off the stream. I'm sick of these niggas and the disrespect, but they won't check the so-called oppressor. I'm gonna leave that up because I absolutely agree. And then here's the thing, like GTO said, she did Classic Arena. Classic Arena. This dude was on the arena for 2 hours talking about Black Sun and I. 2 hours on our platform talking about us. That's Classic Arena, though. Like I said, one of the core missions when Sun started the arena, one of the things that I love why he called it the arena, because it's a blood sport, baby. It's a blood sport, shooby dooby. He said that we're going to be open and inviting to everybody, but they're going to have to bring their motherfucking armor, bring your battle gear. Hey, you can say whatever you want to say. Look at arena shows. We've interviewed and had some of the most outlandish, from the outlandish to the very end. We've interviewed gubernatorial candidates, people running for governor. Black Sun almost gave a man a heart attack. Black Sun, holler about that. See, Black Sun isn't an independent capitalist, though. That's what people. The dude running for governor, the gubernatorial candidate, he's a business owner, and he was all about, to me, in my opinion, exploitation of the labor. But he was saying it so intelligently. So it's like the Black Sun was listening to a Black Sun say, yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. But what about unions? And the man spit and choked. Unions, wait a minute. Who talk about unions? He crushed them. We're doing the original Rick Ross. Go back, check that. I'm not talking about Big Rick and Rose. Shout out to Maybach Music. I'm talking about the original Ricky Ross. The one that when you watch the movie Snowfall and all of these, that is based off of on the show, on the arena, back before before many of you knew who Rick Ross was. Black Sun and I are interviewing him, bringing it to you how crack got in the black community, how he didn't really know was it his plug was plugged to the CIA, and how he didn't know this and that behind the scenes. Go back and check the shows. You arguing about Abrahamic faiths, man? We doing shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about, go back, check the show when we talked to Dr. Wilson of the Police Review Board in Atlanta. How we pushing and potent and prodding for them to have a police review board, citizen power over policing, that these police must be. Go back, check the show. This is what we're doing for the community. So you think we really were that offended by those little attacks you were levying at us, or the little sensational rhetoric? Man, come on, man. It's YouTube. We know how to get the numbers. I thought that's what we was doing, you guys. But all of this running in Order 66 and we don't mess with them, y'all taking this like real life. You're missing out on the opportunities to meet some of the coolest people. Some of us are in some of the same cities. I travel all the time. I travel all the time. If I did lives from the various places I go to, you guys would be amazed. So I could be in your cities. We could set this up live. We could have a live SVL debaters come to this city. Yang in the city. Da 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 da. Live debate against so and so, so and so. We could really push this thing and have something for Black people economically, not just entertaining, but it's informative, and we could push it as a business. You know, if we have real vision, but we allow our ego and pettiness to divide us, and we ain't got shit. Hell, I'm fighting with you about black man. You ain't got shit, nigga. You ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. Fuck we fighting about? Oh, that's the whole thing. You throw two starving pit bulls a steak and watch them go at it, man. I'm not gonna get in that pit bull shit with you, black man. I'll tell you, hey man, this steak while we fight, look at that motherfucker got a whole bucket of steaks. We gonna fight each other to the death for this one. We can, me and you can attack this motherfucker, get the whole bucket. Dog, Scooby Doo. I mean, it's just common sense. We can unify, and we can unify on the very need of survival. We don't have to be divided. I'm like straight talk, man. I'm like Trevor. This is why I like Trevor, man. Shouts out to Trevor. I can't wait till he do his show. You know, like Trevor so adequately put it. Yo, what is the problem with a person who said, "What's up, man? Good morning, homie. Is that you?" Wait, let me put my glasses on because I'm just running my mouth. Let's see what's up here. Okay. So, like my man Trevor said, Ganakra, you back? Okay, let me go and keep rocking. Like my man Trevor said, though, and I think he so adequately put it. He said, um, "What's the problem with a man who prays, whether you agree to whom or what he prays to or she prays to, he prays, but he comes out in this society and the way that he embodies or enacts his inner spiritualism is through good talk, helping their neighbors. Like you said in the Bible lessons, the Good Samaritan. What's wrong with being a good Samaritan? You really gonna argue about being a good fucking Samaritan? Well, the black man ain't from Samaria, so the black man shouldn't help his neighbor. I mean, what's the argument? You know, and it's fascinating, especially when we talk about African spirituality, because listen, I have a reverence for Ogun and Ifa Ogu and Voodoo. Do I think Ogun was a real man walking around? No. When I read the Pateki of Ogun getting drunk and not finishing his work or being taken advantage of, I look at the lessons of over intoxication, over dedication and devotion, and being, you know, the lessons of trickery and foolishness, how the people tricked Ogun to work for them for free by getting them intoxicated. I don't look at that. It doesn't have to be a real thing that happened. What is the lesson in it? It's like African proverbs. What's the African proverb? No man tests the depth of the river with both feet. Does that mean go jump in the river with both feet? No, it means you put, before you get into anything, you know what I'm saying? You look, tiptoe, put your foot in. How deep is it? That's what that means. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all are way too metaphysically savvy to believe that. So I know you don't believe that. Then what happens is I still begin to question, are you trying to beguile and misguide the people? Because I know you can't believe these things that you're really trying to pass off as serious doctrine or philosophy, or you trying to misguide the people. And then to me, you know, this is my opinion, and it's worked for me, so care to use if it will work for you. I can't judge anyone's heart. I can't look in any man or woman's chest. But one damn thing I can judge, and I will judge, is their actions, and especially those actions as it relates to interacting with me or with my people. If you're professing to be a champion of Black liberation, then I reserve the right to question the actions. And the actions don't add up. The actions thus far have been egotistical, misogynistic, and chauvinistic, and now divisionary. where in any of that, those principles are African or unifying. Come on, so that's my whole, that's my thing. It's just a basic common sense thing. And to be so, I don't want to say lonely or whatever, because I don't want to use incendiary words. I don't want to use words to inflame bullshit, to stoke the fire of bullshit. But to be at a point where this team or this and the team's understanding dominates your life so much that you sever friendships. Some people are severing friendships and ties or whatever gynocracy is calling it, that the leaders of this are making very bad judgment calls and putting out there for their team to follow very bad orders, that the teams, I don't know what happens behind the scenes. What I hope is happening prayerfully, that some of Darkseid is waking up to that declaration, to that order, and are telling their leadership to rescind it. Hey man, it's a bullshit order. The debate league is good. What did Solar do to anybody? Solar wasn't even on the fucking panel. What the fuck? What does SVDL come in? It just, my nigga be whispering to me, nigga side of me be whispering, they running, homie. They running. They running. I'm trying to figure out why they don't debate. Okay, don't come to the arena. Yeah, okay. Who gives a fuck? I feel like that you didn't start coming over here and anyway to gynocracy, start coming over, brought that spice, and the numbers start flipping, and people's like, oh, okay. They came to see gynocracy and found out, oh, there's some shit over here. Let's check it out. So now they come back, and that brought you. I can't help but to feel that way. So we don't care if you don't come back. But I questioned why you are having them leave the league and you're not even in the league. You didn't even man enough up. Well, I ain't going to say that about you getting in the league because I don't know the behind the scenes. You would have to work that out with the commissioners and the league boards and all of that stuff that they're putting together to get this shit cracked. So I'm not going to say why you didn't come back, but I will say this. You're not a league member. So to make that call, well, I guess on the Darkseid's authority. Like he said, they've been trying to tear my team. Go back and check my lives, man. I don't be with that. Like I've said every live, listen, this is not to cause division or chaos or conflict in Darkseid, but it is to challenge the more moral of Darkseid, the more intellectual of Darkseid, that if you're really for breaking the spell woven on Black people, start in your own house. Because you guys are displaying some of the most colonialist behavior. Power to the Darkseid, man. No, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Y'all get right over there, Darkseid, man. Cut that shit, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Cut the life's too short. So, yeah, man, what's up, man? I'm just listening. If you just waking up, man, I'm just addressing. Well, first of all, if you're just waking up, good morning. Grand rising, blessed day, all of that good stuff, man. I'm hanging out. I jumped on. Gynocracy had the stream going, so I'm holding it down for her. So if you just like jumping into this stuff, man, we're talking about the order that was put out, the Darkseid leaving SVDL, just general talk. I wanted to talk about. See, this is why I want them to come back, because I wasn't able to jump on the show when they were talking about nationalism. I thought that was interesting. I would love to read the definition and stuff like that. And I just listened to Lex and I laughed. And in this effort to be right and sensational, he was so wrong. And I mean, Mr. Anti-Africa hollered out, he's American, in an effort to be right. My man, I think it was MD, asked him, okay, Lex, well, what nationality are you? I'm an American. Oh, shit. Not Afro-American, not Black American. My man, shit, I mean, he ain't putting no. What's up, son? You done eased up here on me, man. Good morning, big homie. What's up, man?
What's going on, man? So let me say this.
Talk
Shout out
to
to
me.
Yami. And I don't want to talk about his kids. When I say kids, I'm meaning Lex, I'm meaning Blue, Scheme, and Holly. Those are his kids. I get it. So, but and Yami, when you want a man talk, you come over here to the arena. And Inyami said, man, we don't have a black voice to address. You are that black voice, Inyami. I sent you an invite. Get on the goddamn arena and let's talk some goddamn men talk. Let's prevent World War III. Only you can do that. Inyami, we as men can do that. Your kids can't do that. So I would never talk a man against his kids. Those are your kids, Inyami. Okay? One of your kids is acting bad. One of your kids is out of order. The rest of your children are okay. You know what I'm saying? You know, the rest of your children are okay. But that fucking, you got that one bad kid, you need to spank his ass because he's out of order. He's getting into grown folks' business. One of your kids are getting into grown folks' business. We have grown men talk over here because we're men over here. We ain't got time for the semantics. We ain't got time for the bullshit. We ain't got time to ring around the posy, pocket full of posies, ashes, we all fall down. That's what the fuck Lex is goddamn doing. And that's what the fuck Domo is doing. And that's what the fuck Mr. Gleaming Anon is fucking doing. See,
damn, you done went through everybody in it, ain't you? Everybody got a duck now.
Nobody on your list except for me and you and Inyami are revolutionaries. How dare that fucking pussified nigga Domo say that you're not a revolutionary when you have military?
I wasn't mad at that.
But I was.
Yeah, well, you know,
I was. Because he has no military training. He has no survival skills.
Yeah.
Bitch boy,
Yeah.
that bitch boy. Yeah, I don't know.
Listen. That's a whole nother live. I'm not going to, because I personally, you know, you and I had these talks anyway, so I don't want to air it out on the air. That's Domo's debate style. Domo will come in, he's going to say something very sensational. That's to grab your attention. It worked on me. He grabbed my attention. You're not, you, he didn't say, you weren't. He said you can't be. So, you know, that made me listen.
He's not entitled to that, sir. He has no military training, sir. He's not in the network anywhere. You know, I'm part of, I'm tied to many militias here in the U.S., and he's nowhere on that registry. He is not on that registry, Yanga.
Right.
So he has
no. I got you. We okay. I got you. We get that. I want to discuss. I want to stick on. You know what? Yeah, I want to stick on what was put in, and we'll have that live because that's a good discussion. You know what I'm saying? That's a good discussion. It's about their debate styles, about, you know what I'm saying, and how we take Domo. You know, we take them different ways. But so that's a great ass fucking discussion. We'll come back to that. I want to talk about this shit put out here because I don't know. And the reason I think right now I do want to discuss it a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to tell the truth, you guys. You know me. That's sometimes that can be my Achilles heel. You know, that's my weak spot. Is I got to be truthful on it. Yeah, let's discuss it a little bit because it's going to do numbers. It's going to do numbers. But I want to discuss it past it doing YouTube numbers, past the obvious, you know, because YouTube numbers is like currency in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? The more numbers, the richer. So past doing YouTube numbers, though, on this YouTube block, we real over here, homie. On the black YouTube block, cuz you just bent a left. We're a little real over here. So some of the shit going on is concerning, and we're concerned about it because it begins to fuck with the platform of, to me, what I call black liberation. I think it's called the black sector, largely or more generally known as the black sector. It begins to fuck with the platform. It begins to fuck with the momentum and the power that we're building up. And one of the things that I wanted to bring to the black sector is tolerance. I want to stomp out the neo-colonialism and where motherfuckers got to bring, and by that I mean where everybody got to be the supremacist. That they have to have the supreme doctrine and the supreme philosophy and the supreme way. And if you don't follow that, you wrong. And quite possibly even we may want to get physical, yet argue against the fanatics like the Taliban. Like you talk about motherfuckers strapping bombs on them. This ain't a bomb, Lex. You'll call motherfucking Taliban. This ain't no fanatical shit you doing. Order 66. If any dark side, what you gonna do to them if they come over here? Dark side, Akbar.
Yeah.
Childish
games. I don't have time for child games. I want men and women. Yeah. I ain't got time for children.
Yeah.
I don't have time for children.
So here's what I ask you: why did SB? Have you read the post?
Yeah, I read the post. That's Lex being a child. Yeah, that's being a child because he know he can't fuck with us. And
So
I
what
guess
does
because he felt like, I stepped back like a man and let goddamn Blue and goddamn MD go in there, go in the arena as two men. You know what I'm saying? And I guess because he want to just be disruptive. That's all he wants to do. You're a little child, Lex. You are a fucking child. And I can't allow
so
no
what
more children in the arena. Come get your
I
kids,
agree.
man. Come get your goddamn kids.
So my question is, what did SVDL have to do with it?
I have not a thing. Not SVL had nothing to do with it. The SVL had nothing to do with it. That's Lex. I'm telling you, he is a child. SVL had nothing to do with it, Yanga. I repeat that again. Absolutely nothing.
So could it be they running from something, or if SVDL had nothing to do with it, why you throw that in there? I don't know. Is it my ego? Could they be running from the deal? Because Blue owes me a debate.
Right. That's true.
Blue owes me a debate.
That's true.
On something similar to the topics we've been discussing. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, Blue. Hey man, you begin to have make me question a little, brother. You know what I'm saying? Am I not so now? Does that mean I don't get my debate? I'm mad if I don't get a dark side.
Yeah. No. Go ahead, Yang. I'm just
No, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. Well, Blue's always welcome to come on here.
I'm
He's
back.
well behaved. Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
What happened, y'all?
We just talking shit. Black Sun came in, and South Central Sun came in and shit. Did a drive-by. He hit Lex. He hit fucking Domo, Chris. Everybody calls him.
No, I didn't say Chris.
Oh, not Chris. Okay, not Chris. I'm sorry. No. Shouts out. Plus, shouts out. Yo, man, y'all making me miss my morning coffee with Chris Harris, man. Fucking with the fucking talking about this shit. Yo, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I just threw a cat in, but Lex, Son just came through and did a drive by. I had to say, hey, okay, wait a minute, put the gun back that way. There you go. He's jumping the fence, homie. Nah, man, we just talking about trying to figure it out, kicking it back and forth. Like what the fuck happened?
That was
like
fast.
Blue, yeah, like Black Sun
No,
said.
Straight talk with Trevor. It's just that because he has said, wait, so dark side members left the league. It's just that behind the scenes it's a cutoff with me, and I didn't do anything wrong, and so I'm just like, maybe it's true. Hopefully it's not. I don't wish that. You feel what I'm saying? That should be phony, like on their part, because it's not even that serious.
But it's serious to a child like Lex. He's a 12. He has a mind of a fucking 12-year-old. That's him. That's all him. Well, if any dark side members on the arena, then you're not part of the dark side. Who does that? 12-year-old kids. Elementary kids do that shit. They do that shit.
I'm taking my.
Well, ain't nobody else say about that. Ain't nobody else say that. Ain't nobody get up on their platforms and complain about that. Everybody got community tabs to complain too. Like you the only one.
Hey, peace. Top of the morning, everybody, man. How y'all doing?
Good morning. Peace. What's going on, MD?
Hey, yeah. Hey, also, I would add, if you remember back in the chat yesterday on the stream, Lex had posted before Black Sun deleted them, and we'll talk about that later too. He was saying, if anybody over here from Dark Side is over here, I look at them as questionable. I don't know if anybody saw that.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I looked at it, I'm like, huh?
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, man, like, like that's real Branch Dravidian type, you know what I mean? Like, man, we ain't kicking it like that, you know what I mean?
Right.
My man said David Koresh ass shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, bro.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like I don't get that's very audacious, but then to have the audacity to say that in the chat and then to post that, does he have that power? Does he have that much sway? That's the question I have for Darkseid. Like, Are y'all really, it's still early, so we'll have to see the responses, or if people come back to the platform and stuff, how serious that is, or how much influence or power he actually has over there. It's crazy. Man, I would be so upset with son if I woke up and see some shit like that first thing in the morning. That shit would be down. Or we would be doing a show about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it.
Why,
Right? But yeah.
we're a threat to whatever code that he formed because
Yep. Yep.
we represent freedom. We represent black nationalism. We represent everybody being grown over here. We all have
Hmm.
our expertise over here, man. We all do our thing over here, and that's why Inyame comes over here because we're speaking to his soul like men. We discuss real topics. We're not Nick back, patty back, give a dog a bone. You ain't not doing the goddamn double dutch over here. We're talking real straight talk over here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Hmm.
it's bound to. If Dark Side's gonna unravel, then so be it. Blue,
Yeah.
you got a home over here.
Hmm.
Steen, you
Hmm.
got a home over here. Nyame,
Yeah.
you got a home over here. Akash, you got a
Yeah.
home over here.
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
you calling out that buster. That Lex is a buster. Straight up, cuz he's a buster.
Mm.
Don't be scared of him. Don't be scared of him because he got a larger platform. That's not what this is about. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but
I
he's gonna
mean,
react because black nationalism, and that's why he's trying to redefine words. I said from the
mhm.
get-go, I follow black nationalism as defined by Malcolm X.
Absolutely.
I've said
Absolutely.
that
How do you,
over and over and again. Long
right?
before
How do you get
Webster
around that?
define their word, Malcolm X coined that phrase. What are we talking about here?
Mhm. How do you get around that? I listened to that part of the live, and that's what I say. And I want to address two things you said, son, that I so totally agree with. One, I do think the arena poses a threat to uh, shit that hadn't been thought through, or just outright rhetoric, empty talk, because it is a black nationalist platform. It's so black nationalist. We got black nationalists on here don't even know they black nationalists. You know what I'm saying? Because black nationalism is simply saying that we as black people are a nation within the nation. We constitute, we possess the power, the resources, everything within us to be a nation. Like the Mexican American, they're the still Hispanic nation over there, Mexican nationalists. They still represent and da 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 da. They constitute and they outwardly manifest that in their neighborhoods, in their stores, by taking control of their destiny. That's what black nationalism is saying. That's what Malcolm said. You're already in it. That's why I laughed at when you said, I'm an American. What? See, that's why I know you don't go on the teachings of Malcolm. To quote Malcolm again, he said, you can put kittens in the oven, it don't make them biscuits. So we are the extension of Africans in America. Now, Malcolm coined the term to be able to sum that all up, Afro-American. That's Malcolm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Afro-American. Yeah. He was very
Yeah,
large part of
he
that.
knew his
Listen,
argument was killed when he had to define what black was. He knew it was killed.
exactly. Oh man, you walked his ass
That's
down.
why he didn't want to say it the
Oh,
other night when Black Son asked him.
MD.
He knew it was
I'm gonna
shot.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you something too. I questioned your philosophy then. I said, MD, an undercover hardcore black nationalist. Let me find out how this individual capitalist shit. He was walking his ass down on black nationalism. Well, read black. I said, this nigga. I was like, all power to the people, MD. Baby Huey P. Newton. You can get in.
And you know what? For the most part, yeah, I can see that. And I can even argue now. I'm willing to take that debate on can black nationalism exist in America. I'm willing to take it.
I do. Listen, that was son in our mission, was the black nationalism had been so pigeonholed by black supremacists, by religious black nationalists, by all of these people, that Malcolm wasn't nothing no more than an X on a T-shirt or an effigy. And Black Sun and our mission was like to bring the pure teachings of Malcolm X to black people, all inclusive. It's about Malcolm just so done. He said, wherever black people are the majority, they should control the politics, the economics, and the social cultural influence in their community. Black nationalism. You can't get a clearer thing than that. Oh, wherever we live in large numbers, we should be controlling this shit. That's black nationalism. Yes. Yes. and your black self, and what Malcolm said, by any means necessary. See, you'll get these fanatics that take that and it mean the good, it mean this. No, it means by any and every means necessary, brother. That means everything needs to be taken it all the way down from our, like one of my favorite black nationalist capitalists, brother DJ. You want to know about black nationalist capitalism? DJ.
Absolutely.
DJ gonna get that money. And not only is he gonna get that money, he's gonna find a way to include you into getting that money. Let me digress for a second and shout out to my man DJ. You know what I'm saying? DJ, through, I don't know if many of y'all were familiar with the Black Awards in Atlanta. Happened a few years ago.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Okay, DJ was responsible for that. And DJ straight black, and he put that on, and people was questioning these hardcore black. Oh, why you do that this way? He said, black people need, not only do we need to be recognized, we need something we can step out to. We can get fancy like a ball. He put that on, and when he put it on, he got a black place to do it. Black photographers, black caterers, black this, black that, black this, black that. He was putting black businesses on. He was
Right.
promoting and practicing black capitalism. See, we can't let these suckers buy black. The philosophy over here at the arena, we buy black if you give back, motherfucker.
Right.
We falling for that skin focus by kinfolk trick. You'll never get us with the banana and the tailpipe. You know.
Yeah, it
so
was a 10. It was a 10 of jealousy involved with that event too. But I ain't gonna speak on that.
God. Oh my God.
I ain't gonna speak on that at all. We all know what resulted in the aftermath of that. But yeah, we ain't gonna speak on it.
We need to have live on that, MD. We need to talk about it. We need to talk about the positive and negative. That is something pertinent to the community. That'll break up the monotony of this bullshit we're discussing. Sometimes, you know, let you and I let's do a live on that. Let's talk about that. Our people need to know about that, and you might enlighten me to some shit. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely, look for that in the future, because it was a humongous event, and like MD is saying, it didn't go without its controversy, as happens with, you know, black endeavors. And I think it should be discussed. I think that's going to be a great one. But I said all that to say that that was the mission of the arena, to celebrate the diversity of black people and show that we are not a monolithic people, and we don't just say that as rhetoric. We mean that. So we're going to have black people on there, and sometimes your personal feelings, this is what black nationalism is. It's the putting yourself, not denying yourself completely, but putting some of your personal feelings in check to ensure the greater good of the all. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, my personal feeling, like a religious belief, if I try to impose this is going to alienate and isolate. But I do have a domain I'm the master of, and that's called my home. Man up, raise your children, teach your wife that, teach your children. Don't come and impose it on me. You know what I'm saying? Teach it to those that are dependent upon your care and need and look to you for guidance and nurturing. Those that will be willing to accept it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to impose it on other people. If you meet this gentleman and he's a Buddhist, he's a whatever, but he's black and he wants to buy out of your store because you black and you shopping with him, and y'all cleaning the neighborhood together and y'all running out crime together. Hey, you breaking my neighbor's house. He's a Hindu. I don't give a damn about that little elephant head statue in his yard. But if I see but if I see you going through his window tomorrow, me, and I'm gonna get your ass. That's my neighbor. That's black nationalism. You think I'm gonna say, oh yeah, they robbing the Hindu?
That motherfucker's a coon.
That motherfucker's a coon. They get it right. Yeah, and that same nigga will be crawling through your window tomorrow. No, we got to stop that type of shit. So, you know, when you stop, and that's what black nationalism is based on. That's what Malcolm pushed. That's why he said, and I always go back to it. Listen, he's a Muslim. He died. You look at his janazah. He was buried as a Muslim. He was an African Muslim. He went to Africa. His name was Omar Walamu, son who has returned home in Africa. He was a Muslim. His Arabic name was El Hajj Malik Shabazz. He's so cold, he took the El Hajj but kept the Shabazz. Ain't no such shit as Shabazz. That is strictly ours. That is strictly ours. There ain't no Shabazz nowhere in the Islamic motherfucking world. You go tell them I'm a Shabazz, they be like, what is that? Ain't Arabic. No, it's ours. You know what I'm saying? So he was Malik El Hajj Shabazz. And then to his people, he was Malcolm motherfucking X, Malcolm Unknown. See, so, and he showed us that this was possible. Okay, I got my spiritual needs, Muslim Mosque Incorporated. Go pray with my brothers. We discuss the plight of Black America through a spiritual lens. But we're not going to impose that on anybody. But I'm going to work in cohesion and collaboration with the rest of the Black population under the organization of what? Afro-American unity. Showing that we as Black people, we are tied to America and we demand the promises of this motherfucking country. We don't want to be American. We demand the promises that you say are given to every people of this land, despite, because you say despite race, religion, or fucking gender. And we're demanding that, and that's our fight.
Yeah.
Let me shut up.
But if you remember, Lex didn't want the ideological definition. He wanted the white man definition. And I gave it to him. And I gave it to him, and he couldn't even dispute that.
Mm-hmm.
He like I said, this all stems back from the initial conversation when Black Son asked him to define black, and he laughed at it. When he knew if he defined what black was, that would kill his argument. Because everybody know when you say black, you're talking about a distinctive group of people that descend from Africa. It's ingrained in people at this point what you mean by black. And it's a distinct ethnic group. He knows that. And he knows he's a part of it. So when you tie nationalism into that, you can only be talking about one country that those very distinct people come from.
Mm-hmm.
And he knew that. And he tried to slip and slide his way out of it.
Right. Listen, I loved you cornering him.
And I'm such a Black nationalist. That's why the title was so entrapping. Listen to the title. And this is why, and Trevor, pay attention. Pay attention. I need you to pay attention, Trevor. Notice how Inyame came in because it was actually a Pan-Africanist discussion. We discussed Pan-Africanism. Lex jumped in with that bullshit.
Right.
And then we went to I kicked him off, and then we went into an economical discussion with Blue. See how smooth that went? It was smooth with Inyame. It got disrupted with Lex, and it got smoothed out again with Blue. Y'all don't even see them. Y'all don't even see that. Pay attention, Trevor. Pay attention. That's why when Trevor came on, he's like, I saw the title was Russia, but you know what I'm saying? So you got turned off. Inyame, I said African countries. There was a Pan-Africanist discussion, and then it came because
that's why I said "oop" on your community tab, because I said, "Oh, I want to talk about this." Because I want to hear what y'all got to say about this. I was interested.
Okay, I told you. I honestly believe they've been carrying Lex. I told you I think Lex is the Flavor Flav of Darkseid.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? He's the Flavor Flav of Darkseid. Darkseid is PE, Chuck D, and Professor Griff, and all of them. You Blue, Scheme, Queen Akasha. You know, that's a line roundup. Then you got to have 911's a joke. Call 911 in my neighborhood. And, you know, you got to have comedic relief.
Yeah,
and that's what I believe. Yeah, boy. So, but I didn't know that Flavor Flav led the group. That's what, you know, so that's what just got me. That's why I accepted Lex. I was like, well, you know, it's part of the package, and I could, you know, I'm in for a chuckle. I never really took him serious. And honestly, I thought he and I going back and forth, I honestly thought it was for YouTube numbers. I thought we were doing that because I thought we was, you know, he's Lex Luthor. I'm Superman and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I thought we were betting up the Joker versus the Batman type shit. We're setting up this dynamic. He and I are going to be nemesis. Yanga versus Lex.
Yeah, I assumed it was friendly. That's why I went back and I said, okay, let's do this. Let's have this conversation. I didn't think we was taking it personal. I thought we was just chopping it up. It was just like, all right, so.
Well, he made it personal when he started calling people outside of their names. You know what I'm saying? Even if these aren't our names, these are stage names, we're not coons. Let's not do the insult game. Let's not do. I don't deal with people on YouTube like I wouldn't deal with them in real life. I'm not going to call you these names in real life. I'm going to give you the same respect.
You know why?
But even with that though, Black Son, even with the term coon, coon has a specific connotation as to who it's referring to. That, you know, now from a social standpoint, on the outside looking in, we do have the ability to call people, you know, in the diaspora code, but we're doing that from a socialistic, from a worldwide perspective. We know that the base connotation of the term coon is referring to, again, a specific group of people. Now let's take that back into context. Now, coon is an American term. But how we as black people use the term coon, we understand that it's basing it off of turning your back and disparaging the people in your own community. Nigga, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
So in that aspect, from the baseline definition of the term coon, who's the coon?
Check and mate.
You want me out my own nation. Who's the coon?
You shut out everybody.
Okay.
That shows support. You're weird.
Listen,
like you the coon.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you why I thought he was flat. I'm gonna tell you why Lex, when he starts to calling me coons and stuff like that, what I always took it as, because people tell on themselves, they got tails. Lex has nervous laughter. When you get in Lex's ass, he's gonna throw an insult and laugh at his own joke and shit. Nigga, I recognize nervous laughter. I recognize people that laugh when they nervous, their ass is on the line. I get tickled every time he does it. You know what I'm saying? Because he's shook. He's run out of shit to say. He throws out an insult, then he tries to laugh it off. I don't know if y'all, I watch. I used to be I used to fight all the time, so I used to watch little weak points on people, and that's one of his Achilles heels. That's how you know you got him against the rope. When he resorts to trying to get under your skin and go, "Oh, you goonin'," I'm telling you, this Negro said he was an American the other day, and I can go back, man. I wish I could pull up those lives we had. And he called me all kind of Americans, went to singing the Star Spangled Banner shit. Oh, you ain't American. Oh, shit. Because I said I'm a black nationalist. And I went with repatriation, and I was about building black Africans in America up and feeling like we had the resources and the potential right here if we just got our mind focused. That nigga attacked that. Like I was so anti-African. And he would not say he was African yesterday. It floored me. I was like, do they not listen to their leader? Well,
and then on top of that, like if certain places, if you notice, when Blue greet in the chat, he'll put the American flag. So I'm like, where did this come from? Where did this new stuff come from? Why y'all shunning people because we want to explore? Y'all never been this strict, y'all. It's confusing.
They're being contrary. They're being contrary and argumentative. That's why I thought it was a gimmick. I thought it was for the numbers because they are clearly being contrary. They're clearly being hypocritical to their own beliefs. It switches as you talk with them. So I thought it was all a gimmick for numbers and to explore different possibilities in the diaspora for black people and, right here in America for us as social cultural phenomena and psychological phenomena. I thought it was all a fucking gimmick. I didn't know he would take it to heart. And, he would be, you know what I'm saying? He motherfucking hurt, feelings hurt. Yo, I'm gonna mute my mic, man. I've been talking. Sip my coffee and listen to some of the commentary from you guys. Oh, y'all can't get quiet now.
Oh no, I'm backing this truck up, man. I thought somebody else was.
So, but no, MD, I saw how you was walking them down. I would, and I listened to it. I called Son. I was like, Son, we're gonna do a show on Black Night. I was listening to the show before I got on. We're gonna do one on Black nationalism, and I was so proud of MD. I said, yeah, you can say that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, hey, Black Night, yeah, he had the right platform. I'm telling you, the arena is so cool because we cover it and there's not an angle of the advancement of black people that we're not attempting to cover at the arena. That's what makes us so cold. You know what I'm saying? We got every ideology for our socialists, capitalists, Christians, Muslims that we don't interject it, but our morals from some of those beliefs speak through. We got Hindus, we got male, female, older, younger, because black nationalists tried to cover the diversity, the different demographics within our nation, the tribes, if you would. We try to cover that. You can't.
Yeah, look at you breaking up. Uh-oh. Okay, y'all. So
sexuality and all this other type of stuff. We're talking about principles.
Right, let me give it a second.
Good to your neighbor.
Can y'all hear me?
Honest. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, my fault. I had my shit was freezing up, but yeah, Yanga, you can go ahead and talk because I gotta feed my little one. So you can go ahead
Come
and
back.
talk.
Let
I
me
know
know when
this
you're
my
ready to come
stream.
back.
I'm sorry, Yang.
I
I'm
did. That's
making
what
you
I
work
was finna say.
overtime today.
No. I'm sorry. Let me apologize because this is what I do. I talk. Yo, first of all, shouts out to Gynocracy, yo, for holding it down. This is definitely this is Gynocracy stream. She let me jump up here, but I chomp at the bits to jump up here with Gynocracy. You know what I'm saying? I do. She had me yesterday. I checked 3 fucking times. She changed the time. I said, I'm gonna get her ass. I be checking for really.
My
Gynocracy had me
body
waiting
shut
on the
down.
last
I
for
fell
3
asleep. I was asleep during the other stream. I didn't even get to see Blue come up here. I didn't even get to see every single time I went to go wake up. It's like I missed it. And I'm like, is that Blue? Am I dreaming? I fell right this. I was so tired, but I still had my notes from after and before. And I was watching the playback while y'all was ending the stream. You
What are
know,
you taking notes on? When you say your notes, because I hear you say that, what do you be jotting down?
Uh, first off, debate topics, possible debate topics, and also just questions that I have for Black Sun. But I was supposed to be snitching the Blue to help them beat your ass, but it
Oh,
didn't work out that way because they don't
oh
want
shit.
smoke from y'all. And I end up just
Blue.
fucking with y'all the long way. You remember when I would come in the chat and I would say, I'm going to snitch
Mhm.
the Blue because I know y'all talking shit. Oh, I got the information. And the nigga wasn't hearing me though. I was like, yo, you better take this information because I got some notes for you.
Well, I'll give Blue and
That's
anybody.
how hard I was riding.
Okay, well, I'll give Blue and anybody else some pointers. In your land, do you have in this fairy tale land? Are you going to have a dental plan? Because I need some dental work done. I need to complete my dental work. Do you have health insurance? This is where I'm going to ask practical questions. You know what I'm saying? If a person tell me, "Oh, you don't need that," what I don't need to be in your black land. Straight up, straight up. Just simple stuff like that. And that's why I was surprised, but really, no, Yanga, no. Blue couldn't keep up with goddamn MD. MD was tearing his ass up because MD was using practical economics.
I watched it. I was like, damn, okay,
No,
MD coming
Blue, you
through.
got your ass whooped. You got your ass whooped. You got to knock the fuck out, Blue, because you keep coming with Fantasyland, and MD's not with Fantasyland. You know, this man's talking reparations, man. You don't get, and this man is straight practical on the economics, bro. You couldn't touch him, Blue. And that's why goddamn, because that's why fucking Lex got frustrated because he want to come in and scramble the conversation with some nigga shit. And we ain't got time for the nigga shit over here. Do that shit on your own platform, Lex. But Blue held it down, but you got spanked, Blue. Because you don't deal with real life practical economics, but you held your own, which is part of black nationalism. So people can take notes what Black Sun is saying. I'm gonna say it again. I like black nationalism from Malcolm X's perspective. So go look up Malcolm X, #1. Do that first.
Y'all been getting fucked up. That's undeniable. And I paid attention. I'm just like, it's fair. It's fair.
Right. You know, and Juju left a comment. First of all, let me say something, Juju. This black land, the first people that's going to uprise are the black women and children. The children are like, we ain't got no PlayStation. Women are going to be like, damn, we ain't got dental, we ain't got medical. We can't even have our feminine hygiene taken care of. No, fuck y'all.
Man,
Fuck
let me tell you something. Women, man, I wouldn't go to Blues Land with no dental. You ever had a toothache? It's gonna be some mad niggas in that land. Bad teeth niggas. Man, I don't even fight bad teeth niggas. Boy, your mouth hurting? Man, no. So yeah, nah, you got to have that dental. Got to have some dental for me. Sheesh. Yeah, that's real. You know, it's real when and I think, like you said, it goes back earlier, Black Son, to what you said. Uh-oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, it goes back earlier to what you said, which is we came along with practical black nationalism, modern black nationalism, as we understand it and taught by whom we say is the father of modern black nationalism, my dear brother Malcolm X. And it debunked and knocked the shit out of fantasy. See, this was what Malcolm had with it. Like, they call him traitor, this and that. Oh, thank God for his traitorous ass. Or we'd have had religious black nationalism. We still be trying to find some way to make religion the spear tip. We'd have still been trying to make some way religion the focal point, the unifying factor in black nationalism. But Malcolm broke up out of that spell. He seen how ineffective it really was. He saw the cult mentality, whether it was sincere or not, he was, woken out of it. Maybe so many people say, oh, he just got mad because he couldn't talk no more. Hey, however he arrived at that conclusion, we thank the universe for the conclusion he arrived to, because then he began to realize, even if it was because he couldn't talk, how cultism was silencing his brilliance, how it wasn't allowing his ideas to take form and get out here, and he had real solutions for some of these problems. And when he took that bold step, like I'm telling some of you dark side members to get from up under your Elijah Muhammad, how about y'all don't do religion? When he got from up under his Elijah Muhammad and gave us these bold, badass ideas and these radical ideas of black nationalism, look what happened. Man, we had a whole Black Power movement, the Panthers, the US organization, Republic of New Africa. Black Power came from Malcolm. Black Power came from Malcolm. We had he spawned a movement, not an organization, but a whole freaking movement. And that's undeniable. So this is what we're telling you guys now that you're in danger of. You have your Elijah Muhammad and your brilliance and your solutions to problems that face us as a people just might quite possibly be being silenced. This is just something to think about. So yeah, Malcolm, when he broke up under that religious spell, when he broke up, and not just under Elijah Muhammad's hold, but when he broke up out of the spell of the need to talk about religion, of the need to be identified by his religion, when he was bad enough, because he was one of the...
Not only was he the baddest black nationalist, but he was one of the baddest revolutionaries. Revolutionaries around the world study Malcolm. They don't study Elijah Muhammad. They don't study Elijah Muhammad and all these other religious fanatics. They study Malcolm X. Even here, all the militias in the United States, guess who they study? They study Malcolm X. I should know I'm part of one of the largest militias in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm X is in their library. I don't care if you go to the whitest of white or Asians of Asians or the most Palestinian down to Mexico, wherever revolutionaries are studied, Malcolm X is in their library. He is the father of modern day black nationalism, modern day revolution, period. Not Elijah Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad is the father of another religious sect, another cult.
Teach, brother.
That's it. And Malcolm X woke up to, he saw the Nation of Islam and all these black people, but he was like, because Malcolm X was from the streets. What about these other people? And he had an epiphany. You realize you got to relieve religion in your pocket. Blue with it. When I'm saying blue is you don't prophetize it. That's what the fuck I'm saying. But you missed that. It goes over your head, Blue. Don't prophetize it. That's why I say, Yang, when I don't mean to put Yang on the spot when I say he's my favorite.
No, talk to me.
Okay, because Yang has never prophesied Islam. And Lex going to come on here and try to divide. Oh, well, like Son's an atheist and Yang is a Muslim. I mean, you can't divide us on that because we leave it in our pocket.
Right.
I've never tried to make Yang an atheist. What part of that y'all don't fucking get, retarded motherfuckers? Yang has never tried to make me a Muslim. We stand on black nationalism. We are working. The arena is a working machine of black nationalism. But y'all missed that. So you can talk shit all you want about Allah, all you want about atheism. That's why I have to tell Solar or all these people, Solar down to goddamn Inky, all these people. Okay, I'm an atheist. So fucking what? Who gives a damn? I don't. You've heard Yang say, okay, well, fuck Allah. And y'all don't know how to fucking act. He's a Muslim. But he doesn't say that to say that's his personal business. Like him talking to his woman. Like, what the fuck? But some of you guys are the bedroom police, Black Buddha ministry. Some of y'all are the bedroom police. Because and you too, Trevor, you're the bedroom police. Because anytime y'all talking about somebody's bedroom, oh my God, I don't care. I don't care.
Really, what Trevor busting there, turn on the lights. Hey, y'all doing it here?
I don't care about what the homosexuality community is doing. I care what Ukraine is doing because Ukraine is draining my pockets right now. That 300, or well, here in Georgia, gas is $3.59.69. That's because of Ukraine. That bread, what? How much are eggs now? $8. That's because of Ukraine.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy me some chickens. It's ridiculous.
Right. The homosexual community didn't do that. Ukraine did that. Pedo Joe did that. What the fuck? And then niggas want to come to me. What's that got to do with black people? Well, if you, and I say that's why sometimes I must be talking to some broke ass niggas. I must be talking to some broke ass niggas because people with businesses with legitimate concerns, like my boy MD, who make money, who have a business, are concerned about the economics. Shout out to goddamn Yami. That's why I know Yami is going to come back for these men conversations. Oh, hold on, Trevor.
Yeah,
Trevor.
y'all hold it down for a minute, man. I'm gonna see my son off to school. I'm gonna stay on and put myself off mute.
Okay, cut the shit, black son. Stop categorizing me with these other niggas. Okay, Trevor. All right, apologies to you, Trevor. I must have misunderstood you, brother. I could have swore one day. Okay, here he is.
Get him, Trevor.
Oh,
Let's get ready to rumble. Trevor.
All right, Trevor. You know, I just wanted to get you on the panel, right?
Hey man, I know y'all ain't going. I know y'all gonna say y'all can't hear me, right? Man, goddamn, y'all can't hear me.
Now we can hear you a little bit, man. We fucking with you. We can hear you a little bit. Don't
Nah,
look
hey,
like that.
hey, black son, cut the shit, man, for real. Cause you always calling me out on some bullshit somebody else saying. We brought the homosexual shit up because at the time that's what we was talking about. So
Right.
Stop putting me with some nigga named Black Buddha, whoever. Stop categorizing me with these fanatical nuts. I agree with everything you say. You shouldn't be going in people's bedroom and shit like that. But at the time, that's where the conversation was. So I gave my opinion about how I feel about the homosexual community. So that's that.
All right, well, shout out to Trevor, man. My apologies. I didn't mean to lump you in with these religious fanatics. Sorry about that. I tend to do that a lot.
Every time some religious come up, yeah, I still believe in God. So what? So fucking what? I'm not pushing it on nobody.
And that's why I love you, Trevor. That's why I love Yang, and that's why I love all the people who are religious. I appreciate that, and that's all Malcolm X was saying when he said leave it in your pocket. He wasn't saying get rid of it. He was saying don't proselytize that shit. Lex,
And
Blue,
and nobody's still answering my questions. Y'all saying what? Holly, Steam, Blue, they all left the league. Is that what I'm hearing? I don't think they can hear me, man. This shit crazy.
I can hear you. I'm back. I heard that question. I think that's what we're trying to figure out. Like we saw the post. We haven't heard a response. We're doing a respond, and then maybe they will respond. Maybe something will happen, and we'll hear from one of them. But that's what we're questioning. I have a couple questions. Like that is my first question. Like you have, are you guys still with the league? And then once they answer that, if the question is nay, if the question is no, or the answer is no, rather, pardon, then my question would be why? What did Solar wasn't up there? No official outside of league debaters. No league official was up there to represent saying that this is a stance of the league. This is what we do. Why is it a big problem? Suave did it. The Argument League was the home of the league debaters and hot topics and where we would get debate topics from. That's all the arena is you're doing. We're an extension of the league. I thought Blue was that, and anywhere league members were, I don't know. Maybe I just assuming, you know what they say about assumptions, or assuming makes an ass of you and me. So I assumed anywhere league debaters were, that platform a league debater had, other debaters were welcome, not only just to get their thing off and maybe some, jibbing and little tussling and shit, but it would also promote the league because we love debate and we understand that the more we promote the league, the more we promote the league, the more that it would entice other people to want to join, and we would have more debaters and a better caliber of debaters. Now I'm questioning if they were actually wanted that. Were they comfortable in a kingdom they thought a fiefdom rather, that they thought they had built, and maybe a little intimidated that their sandcastle was being challenged? I mean, who's scared of a little challenge? Thank you, Gynocracy paid me a wonderful comment on her show earlier. And shouts out to Gynocracy again, whose stream this is. I don't want to take over her stream. But she said, when she was talking, she was like, yeah, shouts out to Yanga, whom even admitted, damn, Domo had him go back and look at some shit and encourage study. That's the type of shit I welcome the challenge, to look at it from a different perspective, to get my art. If I'm really adamant about my argument, like I am about this nigga shit, then to go look and find shit to substantiate
that's
my
how you
argument.
know it's not a cult. And we mean cult in the sense of, just, they know what the fuck we mean when we say cult.
Right.
So it's a culture. No, you know what a cult is. It's
right.
It's a whole thing with that. People been using to shun people and just not have any type of unity with your own people. That doesn't make any sense. Like that's not black.
I know y'all can't hear me good, so I'm gonna jump down, but I'm gonna say this for Black Son. I'm going live tonight, and I'm gonna cook your ass. You gonna stop trying me? You gonna stop trying me?
What time? What time, Trevor?
It's probably gonna be late. I'm gonna pull like a 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock on them late.
Okay, make sure you post it, man. Make sure you post it. Be careful, mess with Black Son. He's savvy. He might flip it on you.
I'm doing it right on the arena.
That's what I mean. Post the time so we can clear our schedules.
But that's what I'm saying about religion, though. Religion is good on a personal level, but in the wrong hands, it never works, because you get cult-minded people like this, where if you have a disagreement with somebody, oh, fuck them, let's leave them, after we've been fucking with them for the past 2 years. You know what I'm saying? You see how stupid that is?
Yeah.
That's religion.
Yeah.
That's religion. And I'm out.
Appreciate it, man. Trevor, stop it.
I agree.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Me up on something that we agree with, I'm just gonna kick back and let you rock. I'm gonna let you rock, bro. I mean, hell, you gonna rock anyway. This is the arena. This is how the arena works, man. But if I say anything but first of all, it's not like we agree, because like I said, I agree with Malcolm X when he say put your religion in your pocket. That's why I've explained to Blue, because people are talking about, oh, it's not something like a wallet. No, he's saying don't prophesize. Let me be clear. Don't prophesize your religion. Nobody wants to hear that. Let your light shine. Let your light shine like Trevor. Let your light shine like Gynocracy, like MD, and like Yanga.
Well, thank you.
Man, that's all I'm saying. And I'm an atheist. I don't condone religion, but I can't deny that these brothers and sisters are striving and having adult conversations, and I know they're in a positive place. I just want to judge them on their works. I don't want to see what they do in their bedroom with their God and their religion. No, that's not my business.
Right. Shouts out to Trevor, man. There again, I'm always plugging. I can't wait till he does his commentary. Catch him out coming on tonight. Now, hey, he's going to have some roast of Black Sun, but I'm sure if anything with Trevor too, along with the roast, it's going to be some information in there. It's going to be some shit you can really build for. Also, check my man Trevor out on his podcast. This shit is extending the arena, the type of shit the arena puts out now. I'm so happy to have a team member that has a podcast because it's just extending our reach to podcast. Trevor, I'm taking you up on that invite to appear on the podcast, man. Shouts out. Thank you so much for that. Yo, yeah, like I want to go back to like what you were saying, what Malcolm said though, which is because the more you said, I think about it, like when you said Malcolm said, put your religion in your closet. He was talking about the proselytization of your religion, proselytizing your religion. And the thing, how radical that was at that time. See, you know, that was at a time you're talking about the Father Divines, the Noble Drew Ali's, the Elijah Muhammad's. That was at a time when Black nationalism was largely defined through religious language and expression. Right. And Malcolm, so how radical was that for Malcolm to tell? I mean, whether it was Christian, Muslim, whatever, Moors, whatever, how radical was it for Malcolm to come and say, you know what, man, leave that shit at home. Like he said in the Ballad of the Bullet, the speech, the Ballad of the Bullet. If you haven't heard Malcolm's The Ballad of the Bullet, see, this is what we do at the arena. I'm going to plug you to the source too, because I like turning you on to it. Maybe it'll change your life. Go listen to The Ballad and the Bullet. The Ballad or the Bullet. You dig? That's it is when you start seeing revolutionary concepts come in. But everybody don't politic and put Malcolm. The Ballad or the Bullet, and check out the philosophy, and you'll be able to add on to your own, and that's what Black nationalism is. However, I think about how radical he must have been, or how radical that must have sounded to people to say, hey, Muslim Jews, Black Christians, Black Muslims can work together if we all just don't make that the primary, the dominant point of conversation or leading into our coming together, with that being a contingency. I'm going to only come together if we put that in the closet and came together on ills of society, we would find out, hey, Christian, you share the same ills as a Black Christian that I do as a Black Muslim. Hey, Black Jew, you surprise. Allah didn't save you. Surprise, Black Jesus ain't walking around. Surprise, Yahweh ain't come down in a chariot and get you. Oh, surprise, surprise, surprise. But guess what? As a Black man, you suffering the same hell. How can we shake this off? We've been praying for 475 fucking years, 500, 600 years. How can we shake this off? By real participation. Not telling you not to pray. What I'm saying is just don't impose your prayers on me. I may not want to pray. I may say fuck prayer altogether. You know, and as a Black nationalist, inwardly it may shock me, but you're not going to shock me outwardly. I understand why you said it, bro. Yeah, fuck God, man. I feel you, man. You going through all that? That happened? Damn, somebody ran your dog over. Damn, they knocked your mailbox. Yeah, man. Fuck God. Yeah, man. You know, well, I ain't gonna let you turn that into the point of a debate. Fuck God. How do you exist without the divine, this and that? You know, that's your personal choice. You'll deal with that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me see you out here, because I'd rather you say, fuck God, come on, let's stop this bullshit in our community, than praise Black Jesus, fuck them niggas over there that worship Allah. Fuck them niggas. Let me go over here and talk to the nigga that's talking about fuck God, because he was talking about tangible, material unity.
Yo, the accent is killing me when he did the impersonation of it.
I be getting my impersonations all like a motherfucker.
You know, fuck them niggas that worship Allah.
Real shit. Yo, that's how
so insulting, and ain't nobody supposed to say nothing. Ain't nobody supposed to say, "Well, fuck you, nigga," and then they be dead wrong to be like, "Oh, well, you a devil worshiper." Like what? Like it's division. You can't act like it's not division. Like they delusional. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
It's clear division. It's clear division. I mean, to those of us that want to see division, the thing about being in a cult is it's belief. They attack everybody's belief, but you have to believe in that shit being given to you. Hellbot's Comet. That's a good documentary. And you ever watched the what was that cult that killed themselves? The Hellbot Comet cult.
Haley's Comet, something. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
It's the documentary.
It was on Netflix one time. Man, this husband and wife team. Yeah, this husband and wife team. Yeah.
Damn, I forgot.
They created a cult. They said they were aliens from this earth. They embodied extraterrestrial, but to come to find out, the man was a damn mental patient, and the woman, real shit, the woman was his caretaker, and they had, developed this thing, and their ideology and philosophy would change as the questions changed, as the demands changed, but there were still people so willing to believe in it, and people had left and come back. And when because that's a job to deprogram people who have been in cults. That shit is real. They are like fucked up behind that. So when they asked the people, the deprogrammer would ask them, what made you go back? They said it was the sense of alienation and isolation. And I had been so indoctrinated in a belief for so long that when I tried to get back to society, nobody could accept it. People would laugh at me. So I just went back to the people whom this belief was very real. And that's one of the things of the cult. I'm gonna scream it again, man. I need to tell Robert Greene he need to send me a check because I have plugged his book. But Robert Greene's 48 Laws of Power, How to Develop a Cult, it is one of those things is to create the us versus them mentality. Every cult does it. We're to save. Everybody else is the wicked devil of the world trying to get you, trying to take you off the enlightenment and the hidden mysteries and knowledge you have. It must isolate you. And so that's what they're doing.
It's called Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate. It'll pop right up. Yep. And you can get some nice gifts off that too.
Oh, I know how to make them. I can't wait. We got to talk about cults now. That's got to be part of the streams now. Like, word. That's crazy. Like,
check out Heaven's Gate.
Because I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness. I don't do that shit no more. See? My whole family don't deal with me.
How they get y'all into, like, I never understood, like, one of their teachings, and I thought maybe it was a fear factor. Like, one of their teachings, I thought maybe it was a fear factor. Like, they say, what is it, 144,000 or something?
The 144,000, they believe that they're the only people that's supposed to partake of the emblems when they do the memorial. That's the only thing that they celebrate. Because they say that's the only thing in the Bible that God basically tell them to celebrate.
Wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
So if only 144,000 people gonna make it, what's the incentive?
No. Only 144,000 is going to. Okay, so after Armageddon, right? And when after Armageddon, the resurrection is supposed to happen. So the 144,000 is only one supposed to go to heaven and not live in paradise because they supposed to help Jesus judge the ones. They supposed to help Jesus judge the ones. I think during Armageddon and after Armageddon, so he know who to kill and stuff like that because he never lived on Earth after he, sacrificed himself and stuff like that. He never lived on Earth and dealt with the world and being tempted by the devil. So they believe that he need help by humans that live this experience and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Wow. Okay. No, that's interesting. Look, I study, from academic level. That's why I said first
they believe in the paradise earth. You feel what I'm saying? Because the Bible it says so much weird shit. It's just like it's all symbolism. That's how you know it's all symbolism. Yeah. But because it do say something about a paradise. You feel what I'm saying? But they believe, I don't know where this information comes from because they throw a lot of shit in there. It's just like, where did this come from? Hold on. It's very
Joseph Smith. I believe, yeah. No, that's the Mormons. I'm thinking of the Mormons. Yeah. Oh, okay.
They operate like the Mormons because they knock on the doors. They just started coming back outside because COVID. They said COVID.
Listen, I used to be at one point in time in my life. I used to, study, like I said, from an academic level, religion. You know what I'm saying? And so I would be so interested. They thought I was weird. I'd chase their ass down. Hey, y'all coming to knock on my door? They'd be like, avoid that house. That nigga want to see us. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never met nobody outside waiting to greet us. They was like, nah, hell no.
Right, because we didn't want to be out there. Sometimes we be hot, tired, I remember being a little girl and crying going out on field service, because it's so cold. And I ain't want to talk to nobody. Like, I used to cuss at school. I used to live what the Jehovah's Witness call as a double life. So I always been, sneaky when I was even in it. And they always pressured me to get baptized because they don't believe in babies getting baptized, don't you know how churches will baptize the babies, the newborns, the fresh out the coochie newborns? They don't do that.
Yeah.
You know, they believe that you can still do it as a child, but you have to answer a certain set of questions and really understand it, and they got to make sure you believe it and stuff like that.
Mm.
And they put you through a series of interviews, and after if you answer all these questions completely, you know, you could be like at least like 9, 10, you know, those type ages to get baptized.
Oh, okay.
You know, and,
Man.
But once you get baptized, it's fucked up because then they able to completely shun you. You feel what I'm saying? They wasn't able to shun me because I never got baptized. I never was pressured into doing that. You know, and the excuse they would use is you can no longer take the food of babes. You feel what I'm saying? You must get baptized. And I would be like, nope, I don't want to do it. You know, I'm not ready. You know? And they I know they like at the end of the day, like if I went back, they would probably just shun me for a while. Just, you feel what I'm saying? I would never go back because I'm a straight up Hindu. I'm over it. I even cut my mother off. You feel what I'm saying? Because she's still on some bullshit because I won't go back. You feel what I'm saying? I'm almost 30 now. I left when I was 18.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, still bitter. She's so bitter. She want my kids taken away from me because she feel like I can't be their mother because she feel like when Armageddon comes, she don't want to see Jesus come down and kill them, my children. That's what they believe. They believe even babies of parents who not Jehovah's Witnesses is going to die.
Jesus do drive-bys now, right? You know that.
Huh?
I don't know. You know Jesus does drive-bys now.
Jesus, yes, he busting heads. He busting heads open. Like,
man, that's, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, with the relation, with the relation with you and your mom, that's the dangers of fanaticism.
And so my mom is so serious about it. You know, she'll get my kids taken from me.
Yeah, that's the dangers of fanaticism. Wow.
And I talk about it and I'm open about it because cults really ruin families and really ruin lives. And I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? She gonna have to tighten up. You did it. You know what the fuck you doing. There's no reason why you should treat me like that as your daughter. And you know I ain't do shit to you, even in this situation. I ain't do
shit. You came in that Jehovah's Witness house with that damn statue and all them arms and
I never did though. That's
she thought your ass was crazy. She was like, what the hell? Lord, the devil that got her. But no, I listen.
Even though still I'm not in your house no more. I got my own shit.
Right.
I struggled through the mud. I worked hard and I earned my own. You feel what I'm saying?
For you.
And she's still jealous of that my shit is zero. You can't get mad. You can't get mad, baby, because I don't got no rent. You can't get mad,
she want to see you.
I still worked hard for that shit. I was in the show for like 8 months. Ready to fight bitches. They used to call me Debo. I'm 4'11".
We're gonna have to. See, we're gonna have to. You and I are gonna. You have a fascinating backstory. Your life is fascinating, and I'm sure it could be inspirational for a lot of sisters. You and I are gonna have a talk. And if you don't mind me asking some tough, intimate questions, man, I love to have. So you said 8 months in the shelter?
Yeah, like it was.
Man, well, that shit, I'm sure.
But
I ain't gonna turn this show into that, but
we wasn't separated. We ain't have our own rooms. Like we was hella close.
Was it intersex? Were men there?
Hell no. It was only
praise God. Damn, that's still tough. Yo, we gonna talk about that.
It was ran like a plantation.
I'm not gonna say that I'm no stranger to the shelters. I do community work, so.
The director of the director on the floor, it was white people over top of her that was in the main part of the church or whatever, because we was in the basement. And so she was so mean, bro. Like she would sexually harass the women in there. What? And we were so scared to say something because we didn't want her to think of a reason to get us put out, because it was already so much tension between all the ladies in there because we were so close already. So we always was in jeopardy of getting put out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So she would definitely mess with me because I was the prettiest one in there. And my son was the cutest one in there. So she would pick with me constantly. She would pick with my titties and stuff. And I was the most outspoken. I would say something. I was like, I would write her up and shit like that. Man, like I put my spell work was so potent, it got her fired. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Spell work was so potent, it got her fired. And then
Okay.
another lady came who was like Obama. She was the director. She took a lot of stress off a lot of the ladies there, but she ended up quitting because she couldn't take the bullshit. She moved on to better things. You know what I'm saying? She was the type of woman. Like the woman that replaced her was like a great dream come true. Like she was a dancer. She was like she wasn't a coon. Like how you know what I'm saying the previous director was. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I would tell the ladies in the shelter, I said, y'all, I have dreams of what's going on upstairs. I said it's a whole group of white people sitting at a table, and I said they all sipping tea and they all making sure we got dirty ass trifling food that's rotten. Because even the cook was black, even she was a fucking coon. Like she didn't give a fuck that she would give us food that wasn't no good. Like I got sick multiple times being in there. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. So y'all was like in the bottom of a slave ship and shit. You talking about you had dreams of what's going on upstairs. Damn.
Yeah, like, and I was like, them motherfuckers sitting there sipping tea, like, well, how are the niggas doing? Did you feed the niggas terrible food? The niggas.
Have we fed the niggas today?
Because it was all black people, and then when the white people would come, they would accommodate the fuck out of their ass. On going. But I tell this story. But I tell this
like
story,
having a white rapper,
right? Even though Miss Linda was a coon, that director up there, let me tell you something that she did that was so righteous. One thing that she did, it was this white lady came in there, right? And she had 4 black kids. They was older. And it was overwhelming to a lot of the residents that was already there because, mind you, we don't have no dividers. Our beds is close as shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of young ones that's mostly there. And these 13-year-old, 10-year-old kids come, they disrespectful, they eat all the food. You know what I'm saying? At once, they keep going back to get seconds. All the food gone. You know, it's just like, it was just too much. They running around the shelter. She was never there to watch her children. She had a U-Haul truck that was in the parking lot. She was with a black man all day. Not her husband, because her husband was African, right? Then come to find out her kids are colorist while she in this truck with another black man who just came home from jail. He has a home monitor on his ankle while she's sitting up there doing God knows what with this man in the truck all day. Ain't nobody saying nothing. This went on for so long, right? While her kids acting the ass. You supposed to sign a waiver and make sure somebody watch your kids before you leave out. So it was like, oh, she got white privileges. Like, what the fuck? Only reason why she got away with that because Miss Linda, the coon, you know what I'm saying, she wasn't there, right? So something happened where one day she ain't come in, right? And so when she came, but we was like, oh shit, she ready to get put out. You're not supposed to skip a day being at the you're supposed to come back every day, and if you do, it's supposed to like you was in a hospital. She came back, she had a hospital note, said she was in the hospital, right? But she didn't have her kids, right? Miss Linda still wasn't there. We sitting there wondering where the fuck her kids at. You like, where the fuck her kids at? Right? One thing Linda don't play about is she always encouraged people to get their kids. My baby father wasn't even letting me see my other son. And she was like, you better go get your son. Like, she was like, don't play. Like, she would encourage all of them. She said, being a mother is not hard. You lay down and had them. You better take care of them. She just was real passionate about that. She was a coon, but she did not play about motherhood at all. You know what I'm saying? She's old school. So she came in without her kids. So we asked her what's going on. She laid up. Now, mind you, if your kid's gone, we just had the certain amount of beds. They all switched together, like, you know, the certain families all in their own small little sections that's close as fuck. But she laid up in her 5 beds, like with her hands counted in her pants. She dropped off her kids. We stopped it. We signed her rights away to her kids and put them in the system. And she was laid up. She said she ain't want her kids. And I was like, the fact that her kids were so colorist, I was telling people they was making fun of the other darker skinned kids in a shelter, making fun of their African features and stuff like that. I said, y'all don't. I said it's okay. I said because their mother don't love them. Y'all gonna see. I ain't do nothing. Their mother dropped them off. And she thought she was going to lay up. Man, when Miss Linda got back from her vacation, she looked at that hospital thing. She said, what time you going to hospital? She said, I don't know. She said, pack up your bags and leave. You're a liar.
Damn.
Everybody was in the motherfucking shelter twerking like a motherfucker. We was like, Miss Linda! What? I was like, you finally did some we was like, got that fucking white bitch the fuck out of here, man. The fuck? You thought she was going to lay up, drop off you really mad because you lay down, had them kids? She said that was her African husband. You drop off your kids though, and Cynthia G talk about this shit. I don't like Cynthia G like that, but she used to talk about how them white ladies who drop off their kids. I can't believe I seen it with my own eyes. I was like, oh shit, because at the time, I used to be a Cynthia G. That's all I used to watch was Cynthia G, Taz, and all them and shit. I used to be over there. I used to have a wrench and Taz's wife chat. Why did I name myself the Gynocracy Takeover? Because that term is from that space. Whenever they see me, I want them to to be like, oh shit.
Oh shit for what?
It's so bad because I'm coming at them. And they know that I know who they is. Okay. They can't hide from me. You know what I'm saying? I'm over it now, but at the time, that's how I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? I moved on from the situation. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them people. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, that's how I felt. And then it just stuck because even when I was over there, when I changed my name, everybody tried to jock off me. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was beefing with Taz, everybody tried to jock off my name. And I was like, no, motherfucker, this is my name. I already took it. Don't be trying to take my shit. They'd be like, oh, okay. I ain't going to change my name then. Yeah, motherfucker.
Man, when I first saw you live and first saw your name, I didn't know what to expect. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting this ultra feminist, fuck a black man, type shit. I was like, oh shit, a Gynocracy. What the fuck is that? You know, and come to find out, you were like real chill. Your live was cool. It was insightful. It was deep.
I had red pill content at a certain point. Like I was in manosphere spaces, and I was so mad at the black woman empowerment movement for calling me all types of mammies and mules and shit like that. Because I was trying to gather the men to slap the shit out Taz for me. You feel what I'm saying? I was in those chats. I said, fuck what the fuck they saying. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I ran into Lex. You know? And then that's when I've been seeing what was going on with SVDL and stuff like that, but that's when I really started knowing about Solar, but and Moonflower and all that other shit. And I used to think Suave and Solar was the same nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Because of Solar shadowy pictures and shit like that.
Yeah.
I get a lot of people mixed up in the space. Don't call me. Don't pay me no mind. But yeah, like so it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy.
That's a crazy history. Well, I'm glad all of that led you to us, man. You definitely got a home over here. It's a roller coaster ride with you. I get on here with you.
I'm gonna try to bring some people from the black sector over here. Hey, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be laughing at Black Sun patrolling in the beef sector. They took it so far. They mentioned the Arena Uncensored in the actual beef sector, not our own island of beef, the actual beef sector. And I was like, bruh, Black Sun was trolling. Y'all really want them people to drag the conscious sector? The conscious sector already put Tracy in the dirt. She don't want them problems or them issues. The hell? And the fact that Black Sun
we got a less than honorable.
What you were saying, gang?
So we got a less than honorable mention in the beef sector. I was saying we got a less than honorable mention in the beef sector.
Yeah, somebody tried to get Tracy to drag me because I was over here. I just bought information, like you know how we was chopping it up about the Rob Rack situation. Rob Rack was
right.
She the one. He locked up. He said when he get out, I think I forgot to watch the stream, but I think he said when he get out, he's gonna slap shit out of her. But what he been saying, even before he got there, he said he was gonna black her eyes out. You know, shout out to Mustard Gate. Denny's mustard.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I mean
Yeah.
though, right? When I say Denny's mustard.
No.
Mustard Gate.
No.
Brax told that lady her coochie tastes like mustard after he ate her coochie. And live that
Oh,
he
I
ate
remember
her.
you said that. Yo. That's rough.
He already said he
It
ate
goes
her
back to
ass.
I
Then
tell
he
you.
gonna turn around and say he think he got AIDS.
Oh my
And
God.
her pussy tastes like mustard. Denny's mustard. The
Yeah, I
worst
remember you
brand
said
ever.
that.
No, he
You said
said
the worst
eat on
brand.
Denny's mustard or some shit he said.
Damn.
That's why it's mustard gate now. She embarrassed herself in front of over 2K people. Like, so yeah, like I don't know if Black Sun subs went up for that, you know.
I think it did. I don't know about the sub, probably. I don't know. You know, if they're coming strictly for that, they'll probably unsub. But you know, it's here. That's why I say shit. We got gynocracy. We got our roving reporter. She gonna bring the juice. And like I said, it's the arena shit. It's freedom of speech over this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
so
doing
anything
the
might come out.
switcheroo. I'm doing the
Hey, man, I
switcheroo.
love it. Hey man, we love to have. I'm glad.
And even with your situation, gynocracy, you talk about freedom, even with your history of witnessing. And that's what Lex don't get. He's not getting that. He doesn't understand true freedom. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just confused about the switcheroo from them. I just didn't know it was gonna be all this. I just be asking questions. You know, I'm just stirring up drama. I guess maybe I'm an instigator. I don't care.
Gynocracy, no, that's all Lex. Lex is
A little bit.
But they saying two different things, so we didn't know it was going to be all this. This is crazy.
Right. I think my biggest disappointment is that I'm beginning to suspect they're taking this serious. That's my biggest disappointment. Like, oh, that
I
really,
still can't believe it. I still can't believe it,
I
Yanga.
get it. I'm like, oh, these niggas are like really, their feelings are like really hurt. I'm like,
I'm shocked. That's why I said, Yanga, help me out. It's going to take a while for it to settle in. If they really leave, I'm be like, wow, coochie nigga shit?
Yo,
oh, okay.
right,
Like, I still...
I mean, shit, help you out. You're going to have to help me understand it. Make this shit make sense.
That's to help us understand, because that nigga was wilding on that other stream. I didn't even watch it. I told you I fell asleep. He was like, what he said? He said, yo, you going to give motherfuckers shout outs, Yanga? He said, no. He said, Blue was going to connect with the link, but fuck that nigga.
Who said, what did he say? I don't even catch his links. What did he say? He was mad, huh?
Yeah, he went,
What did he say? I didn't catch. He said he was mad because I sent some shouts out.
What does South Central Sun say? God damn, what does South Central Sun say?
Okay, Juju, you say they ain't leaving, but that's what he said, and then he went off and said that they don't need nobody, and that's unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Y'all can still
As
get
if.
fucked up. They can still get fucked up, but
Right. I mean, as if we needed. That's why I said. I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot of that extension of the courtesy to join the platform is because they were league debaters. It's not like they were saying any motherfucking thing that was so prolific. And I'm new to YouTube Street, so I don't even know how large Lex's platform is. So I wasn't impressed. So that I'm not gonna say wasn't, but that doesn't impress me. So. Yeah, I didn't think you needed us. I know we damn sure don't need y'all. I just thought we were doing a solid to push. Because my whole thing is about informing Black people. I believe informed people make informed decisions. I don't believe in making decisions for you. I believe in putting the information out there and allowing you the freedom to make your own choice. Hence the arena. That's why we have so many different viewpoints and things like that to put as much of the information out there that we possess that we can, and allow you to make a choice from it, and not only make a choice, but to contribute. Put your idea out there. Let's mull it over. Let's chop it up. But know this, when we're talking about our continuance, when we're talking about our survival, we're going to kick the tires on that bitch. We're going to run it through the mill. So the sissy shit need to stay at home. When you're talking about how I'm going to live and my children's children are going to live, and if I have any say in the direction of my destiny and determination, yeah, if you put something up there and present it as something, a reliable or tangible option for black people, I'm gonna kick the tires on that bitch. And come to find out, you guys are trying to sell us a lemon. And you're mad because we popped the hood and look, this engine's fucked up. The tires are motherfucking no good. They're bald. Where the back seat? I can't sit on a crate. Y'all car, I'm gonna put Son out there. Y'all car look like my favorite mobile, Son's original mobile. Son had a car so cold. You still got the car, Son?
Still got the car.
I love that car.
Yeah.
I always see you in the truck now, bro. Yeah, you in the truck. You big wigging now. You come grab me. You're in the truck. But yeah, the car, man. That was my whip. You know, and Son, can I put it out there, Son? How you had to start it up?
Yeah. Put it out there. Yeah,
man, Son had to lift it. We couldn't get in the car. The Son had to lift the back seat. I don't know what the hell was connected to what, but he was connecting some shit. I was like Lex then. I was like, I hope this nigga ain't the Taliban hooking up a bomb. I ain't riding on it. So that's what your ideology is. It was a limit. And you brought it over here to people who kick the tires, not maliciously. We didn't kick the tires and, check the speedometer to be malicious, to try to point out your bullshit. We just do what we do. And you're so attached. Some of you are so attached to that bullshit and define yourself. You're worse than the fanatics in the Abrahamic faith that you talk about. They define themselves by their religion. They're not, you ask them what they are. What are you? They ain't black. I'm a Muslim. I'm a Christian. They define themselves by I'm dark side. You're defining yourself. I'm black. Well, what's your philosophy? What do you do? What makes you a better person? I got this dark side philosophy, this stemia. Makes me a better person. As you guys act, why would I even want to look into that bullshit? Why? It sound fly, but I'm from the streets for real. I done heard cats way slicker than y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds good. But, when you test it, and instead of you being like taking on the African tradition of learning, I think you're acting anti-African by falling back, pulling in your shell, and forming a cult mentality. If anything, take game. When we beat up on some of it, go back to the drawing board. Say, okay, we need to take that shit out. That doesn't fly. Y'all rather sit and persist on propagating bullshit. People already tell you, nah, we're not buying that. Nah, Lex, no. That's because you were cool. That old silly shit. You can't laugh this shit into fucking tangibility. You can't laugh this shit into logic and rationale. You can't laugh it into something real. It's still buffoonish. And you laughing at it only shows me it's a motherfucking joke. You just get the joke before I do. That's what your laughter tells me. I know I'm bullshitting you and I can't contain my laughter, so I'm laughing at your ignorant ass if you buy this shit I'm selling you. That's, so instead of saying, okay, gig's up, you guys got me, joke's over, let me go back to the drawing board, you want to get mad. You want to take your ball home. I'm taking my ball. I mean, you can't play. You know what I'm saying? And then like we used to do on the playground, you and your little homies can go there. I mean, it's that simple. It really isn't that major. I'm sad for the league if that post has any validity to it. If there is some truth to that post, I'm sad for the league. But I'm not sad for the league. I'm like, damn, But I'm sad for you guys. Not just because you miss out on the opportunity to debate some great fucking debaters and to establish black camaraderie and black unity and solidarity in our advancement. I'm sad for you because it speaks to a deeper psychological state. The fuck is this cult shit, man? Y'all need to cut that shit out. And my dear Queen Akasha, man, beautiful queen, I love your intellect, this and that, but sister, come on, man, misogyny, chauvinism, you gonna back that play? You gonna back a man that's dogging black women? You can't back that play, sister. There's no way you can justify that play. I'm not telling you to leave dark side. I'm not even saying publicly chastise your leader. But what I am saying, big brother to little sister, personal, and I hate I had to do it on YouTube, but I don't know you personally to contact you through any other way. Man, please, for your integrity and your sake, and for women's sake, they already objectify women. They already have the audacity to say, well, she was the standard of beauty.
I ain't gonna cut you off, but Juju, Blue already said behind the scenes that this platform is a rival like Judah, and I said, well, they never drag you on no personal shit. This is the conversation behind the scenes. This is what I'm saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's good to know.
You make that comparison. I don't see that.
The Raina never been on that type time. That's why I said, what are you talking about? That's why he was. I'm not gonna get into it, but I get into it in the beginning of the stream. I'm not gonna talk about it no more because Yanga told me don't go there.
What you say, MD?
I was saying that's a lousy comparison. I don't see that at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not. Yeah, the rivalry is, like I said, exposure. We like. I
thought that's what it was about, and he's saying something different, and now all this is happening. So I'm like, what?
That's why.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Lex is a failed opportunity. That's what he is.
Facts.
He's a failed opportunity. Like I've seen Lex since 2011, 2010, something like that. I've seen the progression and how he switched from lane to lane, trying to get in where he fit in. And that's not to say that that's a bad thing. Like I said, Lex is very intellectual where he want to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've seen him switch from so many lanes, trying to close his way up in so many sectors that it's to the point now. It's like, bro, like I get it, like stand on your square at some point in time.
Right, stand for something.
And fight it. And that's what I say to Black Star. I wish at some point in time y'all can come to an agreement, you can unblock it, and we can have an intellectual discussion. I would love that. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see how we do it from here.
Yeah.
I was just gonna add on to that, and I'm gonna be quiet. I'll say that, right now I'm on some fuck dark side shit. Because if there's any, like I said again, validity to that post, I'm on some fuck dark side shit. We don't, y'all ain't all that for real. And if you want to prove it, get back in the league and let's debate. I ain't worried about none of y'all over there like that. In fact, It looks just the opposite. It looks like y'all running from us. But if y'all want to prove that, let's hop into debate league from Lex on down. Lex on down. I'll bring the toothpick so I can pick my teeth.
Right. If he really had any smoke, he would jump in that league. And
smoke.
And it's unfortunate because it's unfortunate because like I said, when they come again Blue, we had such a great discussion where it enticed me to join the league.
Yes.
That's how good it was. And if what's being said is true, and it goes down like how it's written, like bro, like that ain't a good look. Like just from a man standpoint, that ain't a good look. Like goddamn, we just got people talking good conversation.
Yeah.
And you tell you what, you get the retreat signal and fall back. Nah, man, I can't go for that.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. I believe Blue is so happy he got the retreat signal to fall back because he was the only one trying to back Lex. He can't keep taking him ass whoopings for Lex. You, me, Black Sun, Lex over somewhere giggling, Abrahamic face, talking all out the side of his ass. And Blue trying to hold it down with logic and rationale. He's jumping on these platforms. He's putting us out there. Yo, we finna get an arena. This light work. He's holding that shit down by his side. If I was on that side, I'd love to see the retreat signal too. I'd be like, God damn, thank you. Because I'm the only one doing all the fighting and at least putting up a fight. You know what I'm saying? He throw Dark Side in that shit. Dark Side, Blue fighting like a motherfucker. Dark Side can't handle this shit. Then he throw up the retreat signal. So I know Blue's relieved, but at the same time, his integrity and dignity got to take a blow because your leader putting you in fuck shit. He walked you in a battle y'all couldn't win. And instead of gracefully, and not like I have what's called battlefield respect. That's when one general respects another general on the opposing side, not for the sake of their team, but for the sake of generalship. They understand we are both fighting a bloody war. My man Sun Tzu talks about the ultimate victory, and it's called a bloodless victory. When you can win a war without firing a fucking shot. So there's a generals understand the heat of battle, the passion of battle, and the fatigue of battle. So Blue and I had that battlefield respect. I would have liked to believe this and that. However, you know what I'm saying? Instead of y'all regrouping, getting your strategy back, understanding that this is a battle. Yes, it's a battle, but it is a verbal, intellectual battle to not only sharpen our wits, but to push and promote the league, to get other debaters in, to have a platform, like I said, that could possibly grow into a phenomenon. We come in with that type of heat. But Negroes get what I call, where I want to talk to them again, we get into what I call nigger shit. And nigga, what is that? There you go with that nigga. Niggas are scared to grow. Niggas are scared to get out of their comfort zone. Niggas are scared to attempt because we've been beat so down. It's easier to stay on the bottom than to say, he might knock my head off. I might fall down a step if I take a step up. It's easy to be down here and be king nigga. Keep changing the game and making up shit. I'd rather be king of the niggas than super, I won't say black man then, that Chris Rock shit is funny, than super supreme human, original man. How about that shit?
Right.
How about original man? The man that gets shit done or dies in an attempt to better their living condition and those of their loved ones and people, their comrades and people in contact with them. I'm on my grown man, like Black Sun said earlier. This grown folk talk over here. We laugh, we giggle, we play. We getting some foolish shit because that's what we do to break the monotony. But at the end of the day, has none of what me and Angel snubbed up just went back and forth. I was all kind of fake ass Muhammad's. He was all kind of big head elders and shit. I'm telling him, push the nurse button. I'm gonna put you in cardiac arrest. He was like, oh, fake ass mother pork chop eating ass nigga. We went back and forth. And then at the end, listen to the end of the live. Angel said, all right, Yang, appreciate you. All right, snubbed up. See you next time. It's like we hit the clock. You know what I'm saying? It's like we hit the clock. It was a cartoon that used to do that. The dog and the chicken. They used to chase it. Yeah, Road Runner and Coyote. And at the end of the day, they hit the fucking clock. All right, Road Runner, see you tomorrow. All right, Wally Coyote, see you. That's what we did. We go back and forth. Shit was heated. Deacon said, y'all brothers need a show. This shit is on fire. Fire's going up in the chat. That's what he did at the end of it. It's like, all right, man. He's like, all right, we gotta go. He's like, all right, Snubbed Up. I was like, he's like, all right, Yang. I was like, all right. I said, hey, Snubbed Up. If you felt I was talking about your marriage, man, I apologize. He's like, nah, Yang, we good. I was like, okay.
Yep.
Right.
Shit.
And that's what Lex started off with yesterday. That's what he should have. If he knew it was going to be contention between him and Black Star, and he really wanted smoke, he should have squashed that before the smoke went in. You know what I mean?
Right.
If he really wanted to have a discussion, that's what he should have did.
Yeah.
But, it is what it is.
Man, it's terrible. I think people got YouTube daddies. Who the hell wants to be beefy all the time? Right. I can't. Juju said that. Put Juju's comment up there. Do I have control of that? Nobody knew what you're gonna say.
Does Juju have the ability to join the panel? That's all I want to know. I've seen Juju, but I ain't never heard her voice.
Man,
Juju get on the panel.
Juju is the truth.
Black Juju get on the panel.
Juju's the truth. I go back. Juju's one of my YouTube favorites. I go back, me and all the way back. I remember Juju. Juju's one of my YouTube favorites. I used to have some YouTube favorites. I know they on the other channel. I know I'm not one of their favorites. Shouts out to the other channel. Actually, Sunshine used to be one of my YouTube favorites. I know I'm probably enemy number one on her motherfucking list. But I used to have some YouTube favorites. Juju is one of those. Juju will our tease and pick with Juju. We're like, oh, Juju. But Juju has the uncanny ability to remain impartial as fuck, yet have some of the most insightful comments. Juju is like the truth bearer. I'm gonna call you the bearer of truth, Juju. I don't know how you do that shit. Like, you just keep it 100. You like gynocracy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keep this shit 100 done.
Can Juju join the panel? That's all Black Sun want to know.
Can Juju push a button?
You need
Can Juju push that goddamn button?
That's all I want to know. I'm hearing all these accolades about Juju. I don't even know if Juju's a real person. I want to just hear a voice.
Okay. Right. Right. She gonna fuck you up, come up on one of them electronic voices. Hi, I'm JoJo. You still ain't gonna hear her voice. Shit. It's usually gonna fuck the game up.
See,
Shouts out to Juju.
that's gonna make me think that you.
Not black.
That's gonna make me think that you're noble. Come on now,
So,
Juju.
so now the new story is Just Me is missing, but Just Me just posted on her wall 2 days ago. So now you supposedly did something with Just Me.
Oh Lord.
Oh gosh.
Sensationalism at its finest. Tabloid.
Just Me is missing. The mystery. Like, well, hold on, somebody put on some mystery music.
Right. Right.
Yo, we gotta put that in the stream. I'm gonna go find some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find some
Okay.
copyrighted spooky trap music or something. Yo, because we gotta put that on there because Just Me is missing now. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
drop the link. I'm dropping the link, Juju. I need to know if you're a real person. Okay.
Okay.
You did all these
All right.
accolades. I ain't never heard your voice. Okay. Booyah. Booyah. J Cal. Man, ain't seen J Cal in a minute, man. J Cal, where you been, J Cal?
Man, Jay Cal's off in the chat. What's up, Jay?
I ain't seen that dude
Yeah, man,
forever.
let me put my glasses on. See who's up there. I'm sipping coffee, laid back, giggling, listening to y'all, man. Let me see who's out there in the chat, man.
Yeah, I ain't seen J Cal.
J Cal, man, what's good, man?
Okay, let's see if this is a real person. I gotta see if Juju's a real person.
What's
She
up, y'all?
is.
Hey, black ass.
Y'all funny. You be in the black sector. You be everywhere for real.
What? What's up, Juju?
Hi, Yanga. How you doing, black
Hey.
ass?
Hey,
GG.
Hey, Gina. No, but I didn't mean to come at you, Janocracy. I was just saying, like, that's how I took it, baby. That's why he was in his bag. Because I thought he felt like, you know, everybody was coming at him. Because everything that's been transpiring on YouTube. But I didn't think it was because of the debate. So my bad for that.
Then hold on, y'all. Let
Okay.
me see. Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I've been had a problem with Lex anyway. So you know what I'm saying? He been wrenched me up and de-wrenched me, and then he turned around and blocked me, and I just want to know why he blocked me. All because I think I had made a comment on Yanga on his post about why he called Yanga a sucker. I was trolling. I was playing. Like, why you call my homeboy a sucker? LFMAO, laughing face or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I shared it like, what is this or whatever. But I shared it or whatever just to be, you know, funny and shit like that. Because he had some post trying to troll Yanga, talking about Yanga trying to force Islam on people or whatever. They was like, this is the proof and blah, blah, blah. And I forgot what discussion happened after that because it was so many streams, but I wanted to get an understanding. I let Lex drag Black Sun on his own panel for 2 hours.
Facts.
This that man platform, Juju.
Even though he was whispering, he's like, Gynocracy. You know, Black Sun and Yanger, they're coons. And he
I held him out. I had him out.
Oh, yeah, but why was he whispering though?
Right.
Why was he whispering?
He didn't want to wake us up. He didn't want to wake us up, Black Son.
He tried to hypnotize motherfuckers and shit. I'm like, y'all need to sit this man down. Tell him to calm down. Whatever position he got, y'all need to take it from him, Blue. Because we didn't even know that you made this shit, Blue.
Right.
And I brought clarity to the situation.
Man, if anybody else would have said it, I wouldn't believe it. I swear.
Exactly.
If anybody else would have told me that, I would not. When you said that, I was like, she just likes Blue. But if anybody else would have told me Dark Side is Blue's brainchild, I would not believe it. Because what did he do? Give the baby away? What happened?
Right.
If he broke Dark Side, how is somebody else nurturing him? Why is Lex Titty in Dark Side mouth?
To make it appear not like it's an occult and they following each other, what they do is they have positions, and those positions they adhere to, period. You know what I'm saying? I guess he's like the commander. He's the he's the teacher. Yeah, Lex is the commander, and whatever he say goes like.
Lex is Flavor Flav.
What original group has Lex ever been in?
Holly is the spiritualist. She teaches the spiritual side. She teaches the Ephi and about the ancestral,
Okay.
side of it. And Blue is the teacher. I don't know what the other position is, but that's what I know so far.
Blackologist. And Inyame is the blackologist. He's supposed to keep
He
them
may be
black,
the
I guess.
scientist, okay?
Yeah. They
So
got
he
some
may be the
positions over there.
logical one. So I don't know what's going on. I guess I don't know. I don't know if they trolling. Hopefully they just trolling. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
You made a good point. That's Lex. Lex don't speak for all of them. And I kept saying that's Lex right there. Because I know what a spoiled child looks like. Acts like.
However,
children.
let me say this though.
But he causing conflict.
At what
They
point
gotta
in time?
admit that.
What point in time do you stand up though? At what point in time do you say, "Hey, he doesn't speak for all of us," or you tell him, "Yo, man, you don't speak for me," or issue a statement being like, "We'll be stay tuned, another statement posted," or something. At what point in time do you pull back? See, that's what we're talking about, cult mentality. When you go down with the ship.
Okay, hold on, yeah, because Blue is laid back, Scheme is laid back, Holly is laid back, and Yami is laid back. So they don't want to. They're laid back.
He's the dominant personality. He's the dominant personality.
He's not laid back, is what I'm saying. He's the clown. They're all laid back. That's why I fucks with Scheme, Blue, and Yami, because they're laid back. They not drama filled like that.
Man, didn't I tell you we should have snatched Scheme up when he left AI?
We still
you always like Scheme. You've always liked Scheme.
I fuck with Scheme. I like Scheme. The first time I watched
Black
Scheme,
Sun has always been a big Scheme supporter. And when Scheme beat Domo, I thought Black Sun was gonna get the T-shirt.
The first time I was looking for Scheme YouTube because he tore Moonflower up. They was on the live stream chilling. He was fucking her up. I mean, he virtually body slammed her, and he just did it with so much ease. He was just so laid back. I thought I was listening to ASMR. It was so relaxing. Wow. That drag. Wow. I said, "Woo wee!" He got in that bitch psyche. You hear me?
Yeah.
He's good with it. You know what I'm saying? On a metaphysical standpoint, he'll crush y'all.
I love Scheme, but that Hot Wheel comment was still mad funny.
What Hot Wheel comment?
When Ned said he be driving the Hot Wheels and pressing the middle button, I was fucking rolling. And I told him I was rolling.
I did.
I'm gonna tell you, man, it's hard to fuck with Nandi on the motherfucking comebacks, man.
Yo, Nandi are getting your ass. That's why I said, Nandi, I'm not watching that. You drag. You got that, sis. I just wasn't gonna let you disrespect me on that type point because I didn't come at you like that. I just had a question. But you know I'm messy. Wait, is you unapologetic Gemini, ain't you?
Oh, who, me? Yeah.
I know you is unapologetic Gemini. I know that voice.
But then I got tired of I kind of got tired of keeping up with the content. So I said,
your content was the truth. You hear me? You did that shit.
I got tired. I'm like,
I did not know it was you. Then I heard the voice. I said, that's unapologetic Gemini. That's why you remind me of my best friend who just died or whatever. Like, she a Gemini or whatever. And people don't understand. Sometimes Geminis can be some cool ass people for real. Like, yeah, you need to come.
I always heard it depends what twin comes out. I always heard they got a cool twin, and then that other twin come out of Gemini. Is that true?
That part of the twin only comes out on, gin nights, Hennessy nights.
Word. Ah, shit. Yo, you used to do a show. Listen, we're going to extend what we do at the arena. Anytime you think about coming back and want to get on a platform and want a platform that I'm like Suge Knight. If you want to join a label that ain't all in your records, if you want to be on a team that ain't making fucked up decisions, making you fight some fucked up battles, check out the arena. I'm a Suge Knight that shit. Yo.
No, but like, what's the topics over here though? Like, what's the topics?
Whatever the topics you want to be, Juju.
Yeah, he open. That's what I'm saying. He can talk about whatever.
So okay, because somebody explained, like, so what was the debate yesterday? Like, was it about Africa, building in Africa, staying in America? Like, what was the whole debate about?
No, it wasn't a debate. It was basically and shout out to Inyame, it was a worldwide protest. I mean, let me say this. It was some countries in Africa and Haiti. They simultaneously are supporting Russia. They're saying, look, don't drive us into the fight. Russia and China are doing big things for us. They're building hospitals. They're building infrastructures. And then MD came in and he just added that economical structure to it. And we had a nice conversation. But when I said I was baiting dumbass Lex into it, because is that coonery? Or is that somebody looking out for their best interest? But Inyame came in, smoothed it out because it was a Pan-African conversation. Lex came in with some nigga shit, booted his ass, and then Blue came in, and Blue and goddamn MD, they did that economics. Now
Blue held it down.
Blue got he held it down, but goddamn MD put them haymakers on him. But
He did.
he put the ATL haymakers on his ass. But Blue held his own. Shout out to Blue, But yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, that's all it was. But that's all it was. I was just saying, Juju. It was just some politics. But we don't only do politics here. It's whatever you want. I'll send you an invite, and you can do a show, and you can talk about whatever you want to talk about, sister. It's freedom over here.
Yep. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Like we don't do the insults and all that other shit, and making people feel uncomfortable and stuff like that. Like it's only been chopping it up since day one. I don't get it. Like was you talking about the stream that Blue did, or was you talking about the stream that happened yesterday?
Yeah, that one, because I thought it was a spirituality argument.
It was the combination. It was that conversation, but when you look, I just think that's not a good argument. He said he wants to remove all Abrahamic faith as a basis of all black people. He feel like it should only be Ifa or whatever, African spirituality that we had, amongst our African ancestors. And I'm trying to explain to him, like, it's too late for all that. You can't reach the people that way. And we trying to wake the people up into consciousness, so that way we can grow as a community. So that way, we can, that's part of the revolution, is reaching out to other black people. That's what black nationalism is. That's what pro-blackness is about. And when you say F God and F Jesus, we want to burn the Bible, that's all me and Yanga was saying, was like, what's your goal at the end of the day? Because you can't reach the people. And then y'all aggressive, y'all throwing out ad hominems, y'all calling people coons. And at the end of the day, y'all putting it out there like y'all willing to shun people who don't necessarily agree with y'all. And we basically go in the same direction, because we mystics. We telling them, like, me and Yanga is mystics. So why is we even beefing? And then when Yanga came out and just said, hey, I want to put together a debate team so we can start banging on some of these super religious people who, is real toxic in the community, we can do that. Then the screenshot came out with Lex, and we was like, what? Like, and then we need to start, and even if they're not really leaving the debate, we still need to talk about being a sore loser. Even just chopping it up. Not even just we got to talk about being a sore loser, because you making it seem like we need to be so hostile or whatever. No, we need to talk about, is we going to do the nigga shit? Is we going to take off our shirt like Black Son took off his shirt on the Lions Den ready to fight? Or is he going to be well balanced, and we don't have to call each other bitch, fat hoe, and coon, and all that other shit? Can we at least do that, even if we going to be aggressive? You find what I'm saying? Because we as a people, we do have the warrior spirit. We just going to get up here and get loud and probably cut each other off and probably need a mediator.
That's right.
But why we need to be insulting to one another, when at the end of the day, I can chop and block all your talking points, even how you troll, even some of the shit you post in your community tab, that is not very pro-black. So why you coming at everybody else who go to church, motherfucker? Let's really get into it, because everybody has something, you find what I'm saying, in your camp where it's not very pro-black, while you sitting up there talking anti-African.
Absolutely. Man, Lex ain't trying to go in no church. Lex, no, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna go and tell it. Lex don't want to go in no church, because that nigga will burn up. That nigga does not want he will turn to ashes. Lex ain't trying to see no place that holds some real ancestral spiritual power. No prayer circle. Good luck, Akasha, teaching
And
them
that's
E5.
because the church do
These,
so much, nigga, and you don't
yeah,
got a plan. That's
So
why you
this
burn up. Because even
this
on
might be
on any type of level, even on a charitable level, nigga, you don't got nothing.
so this might be a stupid question, but okay, so when people say worshiping the ancestors, like, you guys never asked or thought, like, what happens out if our ancestors that we're worshiping, like, was doing things like the wrong things
yeah.
that we didn't know about?
That's a common question. We get that all the time. You don't acknowledge, like, I don't worship my ancestors. I worship God, the universe, this, what I deem to be a creator, and I have a personal name for that. But my ancestors, I acknowledge, I revere. And part of ancestral reverence is not just their next life power, it is remembering the morals and the principles they taught you. So why would I acknowledge the ancestor that taught me to be misogynistic or taught me to rob and steal? I acknowledge my ancestors' shrine is my patriarch, my grandfather, who taught me men work hard. Be good men are fathers, and this he gave me, as European as it may be, as Christian as it may be, whatever the fuck anyone wants to put on the title. There are principles in those things that I attempt to live by. And on Sundays, when I go and commemorate my ancestors, I think about those principles, and I ask myself, have I been truthful? Am I a good father? Have I spent time with my son? You know what I'm saying? Am I doing the best that I can do? Where can I tighten up? That's ancestral remembrance and reverence. It ain't nothing super spooky. Yes, I do believe in some ancestral power now, you know what I'm saying, coming through. But the practical purpose of ancestral reverence, like the Japanese do, like the Latino community does, is to remember the very good morals and principles that Big Mama now, you know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying,
they
them
work.
good people in your life told you.
You're not gonna
Yeah,
put
if you
them
got
next
Uncle
to each other.
Willie, if you got Uncle Willie was a drunk and all that shit, why is he on your shrine? Yes, he's your ancestor, but I don't have to bring up that energy. Okay, he's an
Yeah,
ancestor.
do you remember when we talked about the conjuring and we said, well, grandma didn't deal with Elo Coon and those
Right.
moons, and you're not gonna be able to put them on the altar next to them. And and he was like on that stream that me and Blue was on, he was like, well, what did he say? He said, we're not going to be able to call out to them because they was praying against us. They
Right.
was praying to the wrong.
Right.
And I tried to get some understanding on that, and he skipped and went right back to Stemia. And I was like, bro, I already made the point I was trolling on that. Can we just move on from that? Like, can we just talk about this because it's not adding up based off what we know about hoodoo, which is really an African American spiritual system. What are you talking
Yes.
like? What are we doing
Yes.
right now?
I'm gonna
That's
let
the
you
thing I
know.
love about
Lex is so hypocritical, bro. And Lex believe in a collective consciousness. I can't believe in a collective consciousness and not accept the consciousness of the reality of your ancestors, despite what they
Right.
believed in.
Right.
Right.
Right. I mean,
And
come
that's
on,
how, like, I'm an omnist, and I believe in a collective consciousness. I don't have to. If I'm part of a different religion,
Yeah.
and I'm venerating the ancestors, what the hell does that got to do with what they believed or their interpretation of what God is? If I believe in a collective consciousness, it don't matter. You know consciously in your mind that you have memories of your grandma, your granddad, whoever. You can imagine. I don't want to say imaginate, but you can conform your ancestors within that own reality if you believe in a collective consciousness. But hey, it is what it is. That's just me pondering. You know what I mean?
no, that's heavy. That's some real stuff, because that's what what happens is the intellectual, the academia will try to get you tricked up in these words and, well, how you doing this but the spirit, that's why I question their spirituality. They're still very hung up in religion. They want to argue and debate the tenets of religion and this and that. Spirituality is beyond religion. Religion is just a form and mode to achieve a state, to open up the ecstasies of spirituality. You can't, how I'm taught, you just don't walk, oh, I'm the spiritualist. And this Negro is doing all kind of, and I ain't even talking about lectures, any person, male or female, doing everything that is not spiritual. It's not edifying or beneficial to the spirit. You're not eating good foods because the body houses the spirit. You're not watching good things. You're not listening to, and I ain't saying you got to be no Puritan, but there should be a balance. You're listening to this type of music, you're getting your grind on. I ain't mad at that, but have you edified your spirit with meditation music or whatever begins to build your spirit? Some people it's gospel. Some people it's verses from the Quran.
And
Some
then
people
Blue
it's
said
sitting
he
in the
listened to
park.
gospel. He said he still fuck with gospel. That is
See
still
what
up
I'm
with
saying?
his Ashe.
Some people are sitting in the
I'm like, oh,
park
this
and
is weird. Like, it's weird. Like,
yo, this is where the problem comes in, because that's why I tell them, you guys really are more neo-colonized than you believe. You guys really are acting more like the oppressor than you believe.
sharing Hebrew streams and just to be
I mean,
smart, but it's just saying that we can call each other Hebrews for political power. Where did that come from? Why you take that
listen,
thing? You just been like,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna tell you, Trump.
that's why I like to that's why I hate when it comes to religion when we discuss it, because it's like you don't want to say the wrong thing, because when it comes to religion, like everybody gets mad and kind of more sensitive about it. Because I've always thought that, like, is it the reason whatchamacallit, our ancestors probably could be the reason why we're in the position that we're in today. So it's like, for me to worship my ancestors, it's like I don't know what they did back then, of why we're going through as Black people today. And I don't want to just sit around and blame everything on the white people, because I wasn't there to know if we messed up along the line and how we
We
treated
probably
people.
did. We probably
Hold on,
did. Definitely
hold on,
along
y'all.
the way.
I'm trying to add him
We
to the stream because
Yeah. But from
we
a,
probably did, but here's what I said. Here's what I said. We probably did, Juju. I'm sure our ancestors contributed to some crazy stuff that held us back. But if you have that ancestor, you may have that auntie that fixed you that special little sandwich. I'm sure you have someone in your life, like you got the Egun, then you got the Egungu. You got general ancestors like Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey. Those are the Egungu. Those I acknowledge their Gungu, Elijah Muhammad is, but you have your Egu, your personal ancestor that if you want to, you can attach him to politics. I particularly don't. For me, my ancestors represent a golden era. They represent better times. My grandfather was married to his wife and he was a widower. They stayed together until she passed, and then he did remarry, and he raised my grandmother and them and built my grandfather owned a sanitation company back in the day when it was unheard of for Black men to do it in Kentucky, and had white people working for him. When my grandfather was living, my great grandfather he was, and we walked down the street, they would call him Mr. Smith. I'm from Kentucky. I don't know if that still sent chills down me. We would walk down the street, these crackers would call my granddaddy Mr. Smith. They would call every other Black man by their first name. They would never dare call my granddaddy Joseph. Joseph Smith. Yes, sir, JB, Joseph Barney Smith. I commemorate you, Mujibba, granddaddy. So it's those type of things that I remember. It makes me walk with my head up and this and that. What I come from, the type of and my grandfather will speak to me when I begin to act less than my stock. He's like, boy, you ain't, literally in my head, because I revere them. He's like, boy, you ain't come from that. I know you're not saying that about that sister. You didn't come. I know you're not doing that. Are you about to steal? I know you ain't come from that. That's what ancestral reverence is. Now, he was a Black Republican. And he owned a business. I'm sure politically he and I disagree like shit. He was a Christian. He was the deacon in the church. He's the one made me go to Sunday school. So theologically we disagree like shit. But on his shrine is a Bible and a cross, and I thank him for the wonderful lessons of life that he instilled in me, despite his praying to Jesus, white Jesus at that. It wasn't even a Black Jesus. It was a white man sitting there holding that little lion and lamb I'll be looking at every Sunday. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But his character was unquestionable. His character was unquestionable. He lived by that colonized white man European Bible. And so it's those morals, not the theology, not the religion, but it's his morals and principles that I hold on to. And that's what I hope to share about ancestral reverence. And let me say again, I don't worship them. I only believe that the one has a right to be worshipped, and that is whatever you name that creative divine force, however you call it. But I do revere and acknowledge my ancestors, like people say that angels bring blessings. I acknowledge and revere the ancestors. And secondly, because we can argue about God, angels, all that. Ancestors are undeniable. So, yeah. But great questions, Juju, like Trevor said, man. Very heavy, great questions.
So again, what ties into that though, Yang, what I'm saying, when you're dealing with collective consciousness, the closer you're linked to that consciousness via like a family member or something like that, that's where the spirituality comes into play. Yeah, you may not be a
Mm-hmm.
Christian, but culturally, with that consciousness being linked to your ancestors that were, you're culturally bound to that subset. That don't necessarily mean that you have to be a Christian, but that means that you're linked to the customs and traditions in which our ancestors brought forth from the reality that is religion to us. You see what I'm saying? Meaning the values, the morals that our parents, our grandparents instilled in us through that spirituality system called Christianity. That's what I mean by having a collective consciousness. Now, how many people done been to the funeral with some of the most pro-black? Like I got family members that's linked to Eric Muhammad, right? And they'll come to the funeral and they'll be the loudest in the damn church. You know what I mean? It's not because they're linking
Hold on.
themselves to
Are you
Christianity.
talking about? Hold on for a second, MD. Eric Muhammad from the Nation of Islam down here, Minister Eric Muhammad.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a relative.
No, not him. I got family members that's linked to his temple.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know they loud then. Because Eric Eric Muhammad's a fool. In a good way. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
But no, I was saying so. But you will see them at an event, and that event you will be at a church because that's what we do. You know what I mean? And they'll be the most boisterous, the most loud, the most spiritual in the room. Not based off of them being Christians because they're not Christians.
Right.
Based off of their cultural upbringing and how they were taught from a moral standpoint, from a cultural standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't for the thing that Lex said that if they're praying to this Christian God that somehow deems them ineffective on your reality, that's stupid as hell.
It is. I'm going to be interested. I wish I could sit in some of Priestess Akasha's classes because I'm going to be interested in know how she teaches the connection with spirituality and, stoking these energies and without using some of these Abrahamic faiths, unless she's just going to go straight, like you said, E5. But then that's a religion. That's why I advocate hoodoo. Hoodoo is an incorporated. Hoodoo really is
Thank
spirituality.
you. Ifa is African traditional religion,
Yes,
and it's very strict. Them spirits is not playing around. Those spirits is not fucking around. You have to have every offering when you're trying to be initiated, even by yourself. Even if you choose to just look up everything you can and do that ritual in your home, it's gonna take a whole lot of work. And them energies is so strong. If you're not prepared for it, and if it's not your path, they will completely knock you out, even doing a meditation, which has happened to me as well.
Absolutely. Let me say this. I'm gonna share this a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I did. I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just going to share one of the things because I think you could probably look it up. I don't know. But when you go down to become a Baba Iya, to be initiated or consecrated in Ifa, you become what's called an Iwo. And an Iwo is they have to wear whites for a year. You go down on the mat underneath a priest or a priestess for a year wearing whites, carrying a bowl and a spoon. Because the Awo is a child. You are a child in Ifa. You are on taboo. There were certain restrictions with this bowl, with this thing, listening to the priest, this and that. You are absolutely a child. You ain't even allowed to speak. You sit in these things in all whites for a year. And it's a serious, very consecrated, sanctified ritual. That's why I don't get into the debates with these people about Arisha and the Lawa and things of that nature. Because it would be asinine.
There's a lot of money and resources that go into that too, because it's.
Oh my God! Yes.
What up, Solar? What's going on? Is my thing active? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not, but it's quiet though.
Let me get my glasses. Is Solar up here? Let me find out. What's up, Commissioner? Is he on here? Okay, I see his whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
I'm like J. Cal. J. Cal said that's why I stay away from that spiritual man. It's absolutely. That's why we say, man, at the arena, man. I mean, it's such an intimate, personal thing. There's 1,000,001 issues that face us as Black people. It only divides because we allow it to. And like I said, I believe spirituality actually brings together, because spirituality says we don't care how you arrive here. You know what I'm saying? Just arrive at this moral principle place. You know what I'm saying? That's why spirituality is more unifying. It only gets divisive when we start to demand that people arrive at that wonderful goal and objective through specific means. And if you don't, it's impossible. That's a philosophical discussion. And at the arena, yes, our discussions get philosophical, but they are more based in discussions that we can at least research and try to bring some tangibility to. You know what I'm saying? Like what brought MD in the discussion with him and Blue. He's like, yo, I love to debate this. I'm gonna go get my resources, come back. He said, I would love to debate this from a resource or from a presentation standpoint. I may not be quoting them as accurately, but basically saying, yeah, let's go get the research. Philosophical debates, they're very opinionated, they're subjective, it's about charisma and how many people you got. That's why I don't go to that Lions and all that other stuff. You know, shouts out to the other channels, but it really is just about chat base and your team and who's over there rooting you on, even if you're saying the most ridiculous shit.
Shut up,
you know
Black
what I'm
man.
You know, I'm sorry.
So, yeah. Let me see what you got going on.
First of all, Verizon's supposed to be good.
Look, don't hate, because look, my laptop was $72. I call it Big Bertha, and she is acting up right now. My shit freezing up.
Hey, listen,
I keep on getting booted myself.
Wait, so is Holly like Catholic? What do you mean because I dropped off when you mentioned the practice spiritualism. Like, is that Catholic? Like, what is that?
She's the priestess over there, I believe. You explain, Black Son. Go ahead.
Who, me?
I thought someone took a breath to say something. I think that gynocracy can. Okay, go ahead.
No, she's the high priestess over there, and she said that her department is teaching EFI, but she said she's been slacking on that or whatever. But you know, they all had these positions, and you know, the Order 66 came in the chat yesterday, and then that's when they said, and you know, which I guess that means they supposed to gather and flee. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
So, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Good luck on that, Priestess Akasha. Shouts out to y'all, on the people I like it. Please give us a response and answer. You know, are y'all here? It is, because I'm about to go. You know, I love hanging out with Gynocracy. She just lets me come over and she gives me the mic. Like, go for it, Yanga. Thank you, Gynocracy.
And I be having a lot going on, because I know I be, you know, that's why I be having my late night streams when I had this.
Can y'all hear me? What's good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what's up,
There you
Solar?
go.
What's up?
There goes Solar. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Kamish, what's good, baby? We on here chopping up this shit
for the day, huh?
Man, the mathematics is Black fanatics. We sitting there talking about, you know, just was talking about the post. I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer because we got the commission on. Shouts out to Commissioner Solar Vision, man. SVDL, best motherfucking league. Well, in fact, the only league out there. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about this post that Lex had put up, and you know, the part that especially is related to you and SVDL is he was talking about we're done with that. We don't need SVDL. And my question was, when the fuck did SVDL even come up? It's an arena dark side thing. It may be a Lex Yanga thing. And I honestly think it's the run move. I hope there is no validity to the post.
You said the dark side don't need SVDL or any other group. All the haters want to break up the dark side from the beginning and feed off the energy to stay alive.
We've been eating their ass up, Solar. I don't know if you've been catching any of these
what
things,
prompted him to do? Now, I heard a couple of things. Y'all had a back and forth. I seen a couple of videos that got taken down by him because, you know, I'll see like the notification But I normally be doing something. But at one of my jobs, I do sit down, and that's when I kind of catch up on what some of the stuff that's going on that I would want to hear about. But by the time I got to that point, he took the video down. I know, y'all, I said it was fuck Ganga or something like that. So Angel kind of debriefed me on
and I just was just like trolling when I had responded back to him, and I think me and Yanga had responded back to him. We chopped it up or whatever, and it just got to get ugly just based off Lex. But
you and I
chopped the whole
it
thing with the SVDL thing, because it's like, okay, you're beefing with somebody,
right?
I mean, this is the thing, though, right? This is the thing. Put up the thing again. What he said. Because if you're talking about SVDL, like you're talking about like me, really. I mean, like something that's including me. And if I think the dark side don't need SVDL, okay, there would be no dark side had it not been for SVDL. The dark side came as a direct result of SVDL. So you do need SVDL because most of the people that's over there on the dark side came from SVDL. You created the dark side while you was a member in SVDL to combat the Yahweh war machine. Your whole creation is based off of SVDL. And the only reason why I'm doing this because I ain't say shit to you, dude. I ain't bring up your name. You was doing your thing. I'm doing my thing. So you want to really, piss on the floor, allow me to clean that shit up. There will be no dark side had it not been for SVDL. So you could thank me later. In fact, everything of relevance that you brag about is a result of SVDL. From your battle league, from the dark side. You could thank me later for that. If you got an issue with somebody,
send them an invoice. Solar. Send them an invoice, man.
If you got an issue with somebody,
let's go.
Yeah, direct it to that person. Don't bring my name up in no shit that I ain't got nothing to do with. We know, I know Lex for a long time, and I know Lex. So he, but come on, bro. I ain't did shit to you. You're doing the same thing that you always been doing. I ain't got no problem with that. Leave my name and what I'm doing or what I started out of this shit.
Absolutely. That was my point, Commissioner. That's what I said. That's why I said I hope it's not a run tactic. I hope there's no truth to this because, Blue, you owe me a debate. And Commissioner, I want to apologize to you. Because as a debater, I haven't been like chomping at the bits like, yo, I need my debate. I just slacked off. We talked the last time, SVL debaters talked about stepping up. We're going to get on. Maybe that live scared them. Maybe that's why they're running from the league, because everybody was like, hell yeah, MD wants to join the league. So everybody's like, hell yeah, let's step up. So like I tell and sending out to the dark side or whatever, man, this was a team arena. I didn't even know it was that serious between us. I just thought this is what we do. Hot topics, because this is what y'all did on the Argument League. This is what we do.
They compared the rival to Judah.
Yeah, that type of bullshit. My thing was this, though. If you don't never come on the arena platform again, so fucking what? Okay. Why leave the league? To me, that at the risk of sounding arrogant, I don't know if you're scared or what. The league had nothing to do with it. It's an arena dark side thing. We don't have to attend one another. He's saying I don't know if they left the league. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. Right now, I'm just speaking about the posts and the things that are apparent. So I don't even know.
And then he made another post, like going off like, "Oh, we don't need this YouTube-ish," and then after the Order 66, they left. And then even behind the scenes, I was cut off by. So they're gonna have to speak up if this is fake, because it's not even that serious to cause that much
It
mischief.
isn't.
And
It
Yanga was
isn't.
basically begging and pleading for solidarity and union. You feel what I'm saying? And unity. And we get this. It's a slap in the face. It's just like all he wanted to do was put together a debate team, and we wanted to put together a few people from Dark Side to really bang on the super religious nuts in this YouTube space. So that way, you feel what I'm saying? And then it would be a way to promote SVDL, so we can also come together, so it won't be so much tension. And they might, maybe they will spank Black Sun because they actually listen, so we can actually build. And I said that's the main issue that y'all having is because y'all getting triggered. Y'all getting that ass spanked. And because I came over here to get information for Blue because he get emotional and then he get fucked up. And I said, well, I got all these notes or whatever. I was going to bring him back. But all this happened and I'm just like, well, what we doing? That's why I said on my community tab, what we doing? Like, it's phony.
Well, I'm flattered they got to send spies to take notes for Black Sun. I put the information out there. Black Sun stands on Malcolm X's terminology of Black nationalism. Okay, that's what are their notes to take? I don't do the religion, so that means they got to come in my lane. And I was glad that Blue came into my lane with the Russia debate. Man, that will make you that makes you a greater debater, Blue. So yeah, please, y'all, come in my lane. Come in my lane, because it seems like Yanyame's the only one in my lane right now. Please come into, and shout out to MD, but please come into my lane. Man, I will give y'all the ammo. I will give y'all the guns. I will clean the barrels. I will arm y'all.
What are you trying to debate?
Well, first of all, I'm trying to debate Rio on that pipeline there, Solar.
Rio on the pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
And when you want to set up your debate, Yanga, with Blue?
We can talk about that later today when we get off the air. I'm ready to go. And set me up a debate with number one debater Rio. Rio, if you out there, shouts out, baby. Please, man, number one and number two. We got to do it for the people. You and I. Man, we got to give them a debate. But I'm ready to go, commish. And this I spent so much time on this bullshit. I can take this energy and just go and put this shit to bed. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm on a personal mission. He's right. I'm on a personal mission to see the collapse of the Dark Side Empire. Because it's some bullshit. If not the collapse of it, at least the end of Flavor Flav's reign. It got to be, somebody got to put this, this Lex shit to an end, man. Especially people falling into that thing. So I challenge Lex to a good, hard debate. I know it probably won't do anything, but maybe that'll end his growing hunger for some of this Yanga. Let's go on and get the debate out. Honestly, I be thinking you running from me, Lex. You'll jump on every panel. Then when I pop up that motherfucker, hey, where you at? You talk 2 hours on Gynocracy show in its arena. That's what we do. We gonna let you spit your shit. And then when I woke up, that's why you was whispering. When I had awakened. You know what I'm saying? And Gynocracy's like, oh, Yanga, jump on the panel. I jumped up, I smelled smoke. You talk about Road Runner and Coyote. Poof.
I just had to make sure I wasn't crazy, that I wasn't hearing what I was hearing, because we was trying to have a real pro-Black conversation. While all that coon talk was being spewed out.
Right. And then when I jumped on there, he got mad, and that's when all the derogatory comments, bitch, this, whatever he was saying, there was some bullshit towards the sister. It's because I jumped up there and we
and his homeboy who liked it.
You are wild. Listen, you guys, I've been hanging out, man. I've been on here all damn morning. I'm gonna have to look. Phone ringing already. Hold on, let me clear this up. Man, I'm gonna have to start getting some work done. Solar, let's link up a little later today. You can contact Blue. Let's get this debate cracking, man.
All right, yeah, I see what's up with y'all. Y'all got that title straightened out?
We should have. If it's still the same title, we can double check it. But yeah, see what's up with it. We can double check it, but the title should be straightened out. If not, we can work on that. But let's go on and put this shit to bed. And now is the best time to debate, because he may be angry. He may have a little.
Like we want to debate the Constitution, respectability, politics, the word nigga, baby mama, and baby daddy culture. I got all this shit written down because we had so many discussions, and I wanted to bring it to you because maybe some open panels can happen and we can get to see what's going on. Because really, I think that's another thing SVDL is missing. It's just a chop it up show, even though you have the hound sessions for the new people.
Well,
Now
here
we
it
got
is. It's the arena, Gynocracy.
Yeah.
We the top
Yeah.
of that show for SVDL.
Yeah, but we need
All
them
the
numbers
debaters are
or at least
welcome
a
up
double
over here.
stream. You feel what I'm saying? That's what we do in the
Yo,
black
we gonna-
sector. Let's share each other numbers and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
this should be bigger than what it is. That's why I was like, we should be sharing each other platforms if, it should be that type of party. And that's what me and Yanga was saying. I don't understand why that's an issue.
And Joji, I'm serious about letting you have a show here too. I'm serious about that. That's not no trouble.
Blasting, don't be forcing me to do things I don't want to do.
It's not a force.
Yeah, you put the pressure on.
No, she dope. I'm not trying to hear that, Juju.
Because the
Hey,
things
listen,
y'all be
man,
debating about, I'll be scared to say something because y'all might chew me out on these.
Man, not at
No,
we may, but it's out of love. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be derogatory. If we go back and forth, it's going to be. That's why you came on with the topic to put it out there for the people.
But didn't he respect the sister or something like that?
Man, gynocracy.
Yeah, he called even
Andrew
after
was telling me what happened. I forgot the sister that she said, but
all types of fat hoes. Then he on his community.
Really, like on some real shit. Like, because people, when it comes to the debate stuff, they kind of get caught up in their egos, and like, like when you trying to live up to a persona that you created for yourself, and like somebody with a little more intelligence steps into the room, is a level of intimidation. And then like if a person actually gets them on a point or two, it becomes personal. People get offended, and then people start to go beyond and say things that's beyond the scope of debating. They'll say something personal. And that's something that I had to deal with, since season 1 in the Solar Vision Debate League, of constantly have to deal with these personalities. So when a person's showing you that they ain't gonna change that, it's best you leave that shit alone. Because it's it's gonna get into your debate. He's gonna say he won, you're gonna say you won, it's gonna be a back and forth, personal stream's gonna be done. Then it's like, it starts out with a subtle insult. Oh yeah, because I'm smarter than, my intelligence is higher than such and such, and that fool over there, or they silly over there, and then the person to meet them with that same energy, and then it's like, oh, what you getting personal, nigga? You just called me a fool. You just called me silly. You just called, what I'm saying? Like, so it's just like, and then that'll escalate. Oh, so since you want to get personal, you a bitch. And it's like, it's that's just the scope of the whole thing, in a nutshell. So I'm just letting you know you're a grown ass man. You can do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's what you're dealing with.
Appreciate it.
It's like, a persona that this dude in particular, because I was speaking in general, but in particular, Lex, he's maintaining this image of the, I don't know what he called himself now. It was a double master teacher, whatever. And so that's what he doing. But once you include something, it's almost like I bring you in, you get cool with my peoples, and then now you're trying to say, well, no, don't fuck with him no more. That's what that statement, and I ain't even had nothing to do with this shit.
Right.
I ain't nothing to do with this shit. I bring you into my circle, you get familiar with a couple of people, and now you saying, no, don't fuck with him because you had a beef with another person in the circle.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta do better.
They always do. I see that before.
Ultimately, it's just the debate in itself, and dealing with some these personalities and the egos, is really like unproductive anyway. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers can't have a intellectual conversation without throwing the ego in the middle of the shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, you just gotta understand that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know
when I first got into this whole thing, when I was debating, I was trying to debate everything moving. So I understand that vigor, you know, and you got to see like, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
is it worth it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn, man. I appreciate them wisdoms. I know the type. I know what you're talking about. It's like somebody drive you to a fight, and you jump out to fight the nigga, and they're like, "Yeah, but I'm gonna fight the nigga that drove you." You know what I'm saying? Why you drive him? That's how it is with SVDL. We going back and forth. Yeah, but fuck Solar. It's like, where he at? I ain't seen fucking Solar in a minute. Where he at? You know, I mean, how I'm the same way as Solar. What the fuck the league got to do with it? You know, and I can't help but to think we'll find out when Solar sets up this debate with me and Blue. I can't help but to think that's a way for y'all to ease out of this motherfucking terror I'm ready to bring in the league. This heat. Everybody the other day had made reaffirmations. We all, yeah, man, we back in the league. We back getting this debate shit cracking. I don't know if it's spooked the other side. So I'm hoping that this whole thing is just some big clickbait. And if it is, great. I hope the ratings on this show goes up and make your ratings go up. You know what I'm saying? But let's get this debate shit cracking. And like Solar said, you probably will go to the personal. Me personally, you can call me a cool. You can call me all that because deep down, I know that you know that I know that how you're behaving, like MD said, come on, you know, when we really defy certain behaviors. So I understand like what my teacher Malcolm said, when a man resorts to that type of language, foul language, or insults, he really has nothing else to say. You have stomped his intellect, his vocabulary, his ability to put words together. Nigga, and you talking to a nigga that put words together like chicken noodle soup. When I was little, I used to eat my vegetable soup and spell shit. So you talking to a man that talks. And not only am I able to talk, I know what I'm talking about. And if you don't believe it, challenge it. Debate league all day. SVDL, shout out to Solar Vision again, our commissioner, the league, the only league in the thing. And yeah, I'm so audacious and arrogant enough to say, I'll hold this motherfucker on my back. I'm finna give me a shirt that say the league. I'm crowning myself the champion. You heard me, Trevor? I know you out there listening. You want a piece of this shit.
It's fun. Yo. I didn't even know.
Yo,
so,
I'm crowning myself champion. Solar, go on and make my crack on. You spell it Y-A-N-G-A. You put that on the belt right now, sir. Go on and put that out there. I'm going for it all, man. Rio, I'm coming for you, baby. Shouts out to my man Rio. Thank you for falling through that time, bringing that enlightenment like Rio does. Found my cosmic twin. Listen, I got to get out of here. I will sit and kick it with y'all all day. And then we can ease Solar's ass up here too, man. I'm ready to stay on the talk. Let's get another show going, man, and let's chop this shit up. Let's discuss some of them hot ass topics. Again, man, I'm gonna shout out everybody. Team Arena, Deacon, Twin, all our peoples, you know, out there. Juju for hitting the panel, for showing Black Sun you real. Thank you, Queen. Salute to you. Salute to MD, Trevor.
Yeah, everybody think I'm a man hiding behind a picture.
I didn't say a man. No,
you just said real. Black Sun said you may be several people. And so, yeah, I'm sending a shout out, man. Shout out to the league again. And last but not definitely least, like I always do, man, I got to shout my boy who put this shit together, dog. From years back, my man, producer extraordinaire. I call my man Son because he shine like one. Black Sun, salute you, man. Black nationalism all day, baby. Catch you a little later, right, dog?
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
All right, man. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Juju, I never said that you were a man. I
was joking with you. But you know how many people I had asked me to get on the panel, like in other sectors too, because I'm just always in the comments.
Okay.
It gets rough once you hit that panel, man, especially in the black sector. They gets busy. They almost like the beef sector. That's why I left. I said, let me get back into my knowledge and get back into some peaceful situations because it's just too much mess. And then I come and it's insults here. I'm like, oh God, I'm trying to leave that situation, you know?
Right.
You know, I ain't going. That's why I said I don't want necessarily. I'll help promote the debates, but I'm not ready to debate yet. I'm a little rusty.
Oh, you ain't ready to step in the ring yet?
I'm a little rusty. I can admit when I'm rusty. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I said I want to learn or whatever. But I definitely will help promote it. That's why I said in the comments, I said I'm willing to even go into other sectors and get people over there if it comes to that, what's going on now. I'm thinking, or I'm hoping that that's not what's really going on, that Lex is just running his mouth and he just having a temper tantrum, and that's what Juju was coming on to say. You find what I'm saying? And I'm kind of leaning on towards her, but all this shit, the way it played out is just so shocking. Motherfuckers just don't know,
Yeah, because I'm hearing like, from third and fourth sources as to what exactly transpired. I don't really, really know totally what's going on, but yeah, I know Lex, and he has his his moves. He's like peace 1 minute, next minute he's an antagonist, next minute he's whatever. He got about 4 or 5 different things that he be on. So
this
I don't
nigga
know
even
which
went into
one
other
it is
spaces
at this
like
point.
he fucked with that doctrine. And so even with, I'm going off of conversations I had with Blue on the platform and outside the platform, when he said he changed doctrines while he's speaking. Now, because they forced a religious conversation, and we and Yanga kind of was like on the energy of, well, fuck it, we just gonna have it. And then they got spanked, and now it's all this. It's just like, well, somebody gonna have to speak up from Dark Side and say, hey, we not on that, we still with the league. That's where I'm at with it. And I'm like, I know y'all see this shit because he just did an Order 66. That's when Blue hopped on the panel when everybody was building.
Oh.
I'm not a tattletale or nothing like that. It's just like, you probably was going to see it in either way. Like, I'm not,
Yeah, well, everybody grown ass people, so their decision is their decision. But I would say this: if a person was around to see what transpired for that to occur, then you should make the proper decision. I mean, it's like if a person's speaking out their emotions, and that, it's almost like Anyway, that's too much energy.
I know what you
I'm really
mean,
off this
because
shit
we
in
just waiting on the
2023.
response.
Yeah, like what I'm saying, like what I mean, like I'm off that shit. I got a lot of other shit I'm doing. So the yeah, whenever you're ready, though, sis. You know what I'm saying? We'll bring you in because we got Akasha. She is in the league, and we can use more sisters to be in the debate league. I may create something specifically for the women. As far as with accolades. Is concerned. So yeah, that definitely be a good look if you're into debating. Have you debated before?
I told you I debated. I used to debate the and Raw Squad on Facebook, but that's like, we didn't really hop on a live and stuff like that. And when I came into the black sector, I had to get used to talking and stuff like that, going back and forth, because I'm used to be a keyboard warrior going hard, but they would get mad because I would be going in, and a lot of other deep stuff happened from a lot of them exchanges or whatever. It just remind me of that whole situation. That's why I'm just like scoping everybody out, seeing what everybody say, because I feel like that's the problem, even with Darkseid trying to spank Team Arena. I was like, y'all gotta see what these men say, because you don't know what the hell they're gonna say, because they coming up with something different. That's, you can't just force the religious talk on them to try to create a narrative and think you winning. And that wasn't even the debate topic or what we mostly debating. You find what I'm saying? But we're gonna get into some stuff because I definitely got the topics, because I definitely watched the debates, and I feel like y'all need better topics and stuff like that, And I think I collected some that I think it'll be interesting to see.
I agree with that.
And then
to the ring, Juju. When you joining?
I have not joined them. I'll stay in the comments.
What?
That's how I'm feeling right now. It's messy, Solar. Like I get into the mess, but I'm also like,
I want to join.
Yeah, you definitely
Angels,
you're definitely on the target of a couple of YouTube pages if
because I brought clarity to a lot of shit, even this dark side shit. I just wanted to understand, because I don't know, like, and then I wanted Black Sun platform to grow so badly because I got tired of seeing 4 people in this chat, and I'm like, this is a dope platform, and he was so welcoming to me. You feel what I'm saying? And then I'm like, this SVDL shit kind of cool, this kind of fun or whatever, and I just started fucking with it. You feel what I'm saying? Outside of Blue and stuff like that, you know.
Right.
So I was like, I ain't leaving the fuck.
Now, when Angel got that, sip and talk, I'll be there with my gin. I'll be there.
Yep.
Is that what you say? I didn't hear the last.
I said when Angel starts to sip and talk over there, I'll be over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, that would be dope. Like, yeah, like I don't even.
You know, I'm gonna be one of the first
numbers
comedians.
thing.
I'm
I don't
gonna be
even
one
care
of the
about
first comedians on there. You know that, right?
Ooh,
Me.
oh, really? You got jokes?
You don't know I got jokes?
Oh yeah.
What you don't be laughing? I'm doing the shucklebuck round.
Nah, I'm joking.
You joking. Nah. I get together my jokes, and you know what I'm saying. I was gonna be a comedian at a point in time. I was inspiring to be a comedian.
Oh, I did not know that. That's dope. That's dope. We ain't gonna have more stitches for real. We just be bullshitting. He like Black Son ain't tell no lie when he said how funny that man is.
No, but I think Angel should have like when everybody get their little Hennessy and wine, and then we sit on the panel and we have our own female discussions on life.
Yes. You know I love that, Juju. You know I didn't went at women in the space because I didn't feel comfortable because they wanted to add the divestment talk in there. And what I do, cuss them out like, bitch, I wanted to be your friend and you made me feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? I want a real space where pro-Black sisters can just sit and talk and chop it up. You know, like, yeah. That'd be dope. Anybody else got something?
Hey, Black Son.
Yo,
Hey, where you gonna be at by around 4:00 tomorrow?
I'm gonna be ready to shit. I'm gonna be available, bro.
Okay, all right. I'll hit you up.
Okay, cool.
We'll get the slides and stuff together.
That's what's up.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be one of the first comedians on there.
Okay.
So we're going to be competing. You know, I know I'm gonna win the first joint. I know I'm gonna win the first go around. I got mad jokes. I got mad jokes.
I'm hyped for this shit.
Yeah.
Lord, Soul about to burn down that woman's page before it started.
What? No, don't say that. I'm telling you, I'm a funny motherfucker.
And see, I'm naturally funny. Y'all gotta come up with a subject or something. Like, I don't know.
You know, you gotta create your jokes. You know what I'm saying? That's the creative part. It's almost like you're writing a story a little bit.
No, it's like a freestyle with me. I just be coming up shit at the top of the dome. Like niggas be.
So what type of comedian are you? You like you roast people, or you like?
I like to roast people. I do. It's real bad.
You gotta get that going then. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, in this YouTube streets, I know there's enough people you could roast. Get about good 3-4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little what'd you say, Angel? I can't. I thought we agreed on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I am, a professional. I love trolling. I'm addicted to trolling. That's why I said I wanted to troll people out their show on certain conversations as far as SVDL was concerned. And then it sprung into all this. Like, that's what trolling do. Trolling change lives. You feel what I'm saying? They bring out the truth in people. You know?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, no, I'm not a troll. Do I troll people?
There's nothing wrong with trolling. Trolling is the best.
I know nothing wrong with trolling, but I'm saying, do y'all know me for trolling people? Do I troll?
Doing a shucklebuck, sometimes you troll and it be funny as shit because you be getting the people ass. That part do be funny. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's different.
You know what I'm saying? Even black sun troll. You know what I'm saying? With the white sun. That shit is funny to me.
So do you think Sola that you would ever bring up topics on your debate league about like the Andrew Tate situations, or how do you guys feel about sex
Yes,
trafficking and
exactly.
pimping?
That's what people want to hear. Don't be scared, Solar. It's like no, like no. But what you were saying? Did you say it again?
No, I was, because you know how that's like the topic of conversation, all those like everyone's different ideas of pimping and the Andrew Tate situation and the age limit, what you guys think age limit should be now with dating women in your age group, like all these other different topics going around.
Yeah, like those is hot topics in the space.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
remember what we said though, like that shit open up portals, man. It's motherfuckers that y'all want to be around. You know what I mean?
We already around motherfuckers we don't want to be around.
Hey,
That's what
I
you
feel
think
you. I
about.
feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Because you're gonna have sore losers, and that's why I made a point. When I came over here and I did certain streams on SVDL, I said you're gonna have to have tough skin to come over there and shit like that. Because this type of energy is over there. It just is what it is. It's just some nigger dumb shit gonna come out. I guess.
And then it's like another thing, it's like how they always like to attack like the woman's weight, but it's like when we gonna start discussing like the men's health, because they dropping dead like in 40 younger than that because of heart.
Yeah, we still outliving y'all.
I tried to do that with
30
the diet,
years,
but
you know.
Blacks, and we are not cutting out chickens, so please.
Okay, I'm just okay. That's the main cause of y'all having them issues. I'm just saying.
That chicken, I thought it was more so beef or pork.
No, chickens is right on top of that list.
What's wrong, Mo? My fault, y'all. I'm trying to go and meet my shit all frozen.
Animal proteins on top of that list. How about that?
No, I did order a vegan protein powder shake. I'm gonna try it. I didn't try it yet. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, Juju, because New York.
Niggas ain't giving up that couple, man.
I know. Hey, that's why I just throw my hands up. I give y'all information. Hey, but people say they want to die happy. So hey, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not trying to take that away from you. I'm not trying to take it away. That's all I want to say is, man, in this black land, are we going to have dental and medical? That's all I'm asking.
No, to be fair, the Whole Foods market is expensive, though. Like, it's really healthy food is expensive.
Interesting. So, what do you consider healthy food, Ginger?
I mean, you can find some cheap fruits and stuff, but I'm saying like vegetables are going up. Have you went to the Whole Food market? Like
Right.
they got the if you want to eat curry, they have like healthy ingredients in their curry, like healthier ways of eating, but it'd be like you'd be spending a good over $15 when you can go to McDonald's, get you a nice quick 4 for $4 if you're hungry. That's what makes it hard for people. It's expensive.
She said the 4 for 4.
So Juju, in my years of being a vegan, I've only been to Whole Foods maybe twice in my life.
Oh wow, it's really good though. Their curry is banging.
I love Whole Foods. Oh my god, their food is the bomb. Like everything, like the selection and everything. Like I just love it. Them and Wegmans. 420.
So what do you do then, Black Son? Like you just want to go to Kroger and leave it at that?
Yeah, I go to Kroger. Yep, just go to Kroger. Leave it at that.
I've never been to them. Might say invest in life.
The kosher supermarket is good too, but again, that's even expensive.
It's getting bad. Eggs is going up. Like it's child.
Now I might cut off meat because when I seen the price of ground beef, I said, "Oh no, that's like $24 for a big family pack."
Right.
Yeah, I usually go to the farmers market when I go grocery shop. I hit the farmers market.
He said, I used to steal from Kroger. Deacon, you crazy. Oh, God, Deacon.
Shit, don't even get me started on borrowing.
I mean, but hell, even these brand name supermarkets, hell, that's hot too. Shit.
How to do it. I teach people how to do that shit. I'm like, stay away from the cameras. Shit, times is getting hard.
Oh, shit.
Anything that's smaller than my hands, I'll put that shit in my purse. Ain't nobody see me.
Oh, shit.
Fuck that shit. I'm like, don't insult me. I'm not putting this shit in my cart.
Damn.
You know what? I knew a good thief. I knew some people who really knew how to steal. Like, I couldn't even believe they walked out with cold cuts, bread, eggs.
I went that hard before. Yes, I go. Listen, it's so much stuff that I don't go that hard no more. But if it's smaller than my hand, I'm not paying for it. But anything else, like before, like I took Pampers, clothes, shoes, medicine, meats, bread,
Bamboo.
But it was only for my family. You know what I'm saying? When I was going through hard times for other people that I knew that was going through hard times. You know what I'm saying? I had, you know what I'm saying? My homegirl would take the cart. I'm sitting there flirting with the security guard and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's fine. The whole time, and me robbing that motherfucker.
Wow.
It's actually easier to boost now because everything automated.
Yep.
So it's actually easier to boost now.
Yes. Damn. I just be walking out with shit, especially in Walmart. I did that shit on an accident, ain't even know. Walked out with whole furniture. I'm like, damn, I didn't even scan this, and it was really an accident. Like dead ass. I didn't realize till I left. So many times that happened at Walmart.
I'm hating because we don't even have a Walmart here.
Not you hating, I'm dead. Child, listen, fuck that receipt shit. I walk right past that lady. Like, ma'am, I got stuff in my purse. I'm walking right past you. Trevor just came on. Let me. What you wanted to say, Trevor? Let me mute that.
All right, I know y'all can't hear me again, so just give me like 30 seconds and I'm gone. Y'all got that part?
Yes.
Listen, I do a podcast talking about all the hot shit that everybody want to talk about. So anybody want to debate me, just somebody debate me. That's all I'm saying. I cleared my schedule out so I could join the fucking league, and now I can't get nobody to debate me. Somebody, I'll debate y'all on anything. I don't give a shit what it is. I talk about baby mamas. I talk about fucking just fatherless homes and shit like that. Somebody do something.
Oh,
something.
Trevor, I didn't even know you was in the debate league.
Instead of beefing on fucking internet, man, somebody debate me. Somebody. I'm tired. I want to debate. That's all I gotta say. Somebody.
There you go.
Yeah, I know him and Blackstone supposed to have a debate set up. I don't know what's up with that.
Hey, what's going on with Asar?
Oh, he dropped off. I don't know. I guess he can't get in touch with us. So I guess he ain't responding.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to cut any line.
I didn't even know he was in the lead.
Who?
Trevor. I thought he's in the.
He want to join the league. He'll debate, and that nigga. I'm waiting to see. He probably send some niggas up.
Yeah, because he be eating it up in the comments.
Yes. Like that'd be dope. Like definitely. Like, cause I thought I'm tripping. He didn't do a sound session yet.
Yeah, he did a house session.
Huh?
He did a house session.
Oh, okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. Okay, I'm just making sure. Like, hold on. Like, cause y'all know I be getting people mixed up. Y'all know I be geeking. But yeah, somebody debate that man. We'll get fucked up one time. We're gonna see what's going on. Hey, I just found my cell phone. I lost it for so long. I've been on my laptop all the time.
But yeah, Black Side, it need to be a concerted effort on the debaters to at least link up, you know what I mean, and get some shit going.
Yeah,
Like it shouldn't be up to Solo to have to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Like it should be some type of
No,
initiative
I
where
didn't
it's like,
know,
okay,
Angel.
it should be like, all right, for the sake of clarity, for the sake of getting everybody's schedule on point. Let's say everybody link up, on the stage or whatever. Like even behind the scenes. Let's say everybody link up and figure out, okay, what's what? You know what I mean? What we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
At least the first wave of debate popped off. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then, like I said, that's something that Solar Angel shouldn't have to worry about.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Well, maybe you need to do a debate or roll call and see who's in the league still. Shit, because I'm.
Shut up, Black. But don't be starting mess.
No, I'm serious. Is Asar still in the league? Hell, man, I wanted Asar to come on the show. I want him to come the rest of Wednesdays, man. But I don't know if he's busy or what's going on. So yeah, I mean that's a part of it. It's not. Yeah, you're right. It don't fall on Angel and Solar. It falls on us debaters. You know what I'm saying? It falls on the debater. So I guess Yanga and Blue are back on the schedule. I don't know.
Who spoke my name? Who's speaking my name?
That's me, Solar. That's me.
No. What's up, Black Son?
What's up with Asar?
With Asar?
Yeah.
What you mean? What's up with him?
Is he going to debate my boy Trevor? What's going
on? Did they set up a debate?
I thought Trevor. I don't even. You know what? Good question. I've asked him that.
Oh yeah. Well, Asar. He said something. I thought I read in the group chat that he said until they post my videos back up or something like that.
Okay.
He said some old shit like that. Like post his videos back up. I don't know. Like motherfuckers be tripping, bro. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. He was the one. If I could find it, he said like he was making an ultimatum or some shit like that.
Oh damn!
Y'all niggas be tripping. So I don't know. You would have to talk to Asar, but I there's nothing.
I invited Asar to come on the arena numerous times, so that's why I don't know. Is he MIA? What's going on, man? Every time, I don't know. I'd be wanting to put people on milk cartons and shit because I don't know what the hell they are.
Man, what SVDL be doing to these niggas' egos, man? Like I don't know what it be like. I don't know, that's me on the outside looking in, but damn, like just come and debate. Start calling it SVDL talent agency. Is what I'm gonna start calling.
Right.
Man, there's so many people hating right now. I think this is I think the mess though want to attract more people. I think those people running their mouth, I don't think they realize that it's just like going to bring more people in. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to have more of a conversation. We got to have more of a lineup for more content and stuff like that. And it's really just making it the league stronger. I don't know. Like that's how I see it. I don't know if y'all see it that way. That's how I see it.
I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, but the way y'all ballot it out, you might as well turn SVDL into what's that what's that other thing called where them people be getting on the panel sitting there arguing it out and debating, carrying on.
Yeah, like Sinetta, he got the nigga shit going and he get it cracking. Like it's I feel like it's okay, but I don't know. Like I feel like it could be built off of the nigga shit, but at the same time, it's just like don't run though. That should also, be part of it. At least put in your 2 weeks notice type shit.
No, I wasn't thinking of Sinetta. You know who does that? Oh my gosh, it be on Bowler Extra channel. I forgot that goddamn page. But they be having like discussions, but it's nothing like Sonetta's. They just be having random discussions on like black talk, whatever the hell, everything that goes on in the black community.
You talking about Lions Den?
No, Janaka, you know the other name with Aaron Owen.
Who? Aaron? Who?
Aaron O's. I forgot the damn channel name.
You talking about what's the nigga name? You talking about Anton Daniels?
Yeah, there we go.
I knew you was talking about him. I said, yeah.
Their little setup is like
yes, it's lit over there. And what Bum Trey do? She go and review that shit. Then she be on for like 12 hours. Like this, that's the type. That's why I came over here, because Black Sun give me that type of feel, because you know he willing to have people streaming all day. This is just that new hangout spot, you know, for SVDL. I wanted to grow into that. You feel what I'm saying? But that's what I was trying to tell Solar. Like, yeah, like we definitely should have panels like Anton Daniels. Would y'all watch him?
Who was that?
Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels.
I don't even know.
And he don't remind if you review it neither. Like he not gonna flag you down. And I don't do the share screen. I'm just gonna do the audio. You know, we can review it or something like that.
It
or
basically
we'll
like
have channels like that.
Oh, it basically be like sometimes females like on the bottom of the panel and the men I guess be like on the top, and they be going back and forth with like topics. And it's, you know, sometimes you'll get to a point everybody agree, but then most of the time they be disagreeing. It get a little wild sometimes.
You what, Juju and Godocracy, y'all do shows in Jackie's shit. Jackie's shit, bring it to the arena. What's site?
Yeah, the numbers over here growing, but you can also double stream it, y'all. That's what StreamYard lets you do. Like Juju, you remember you watch what's her name? Sister George. You remember her?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't she stream from multiple streams in one stream? 5 streams going at one time. Her platform is growing. She's like in the manosphere or whatever, but she kind of like stepped away from that space a little bit because it got so messy. But she had bought a channel from this dude named Ramil in the manosphere. You know what I'm saying? Well, he got kicked out the manosphere, but he's manospheric, as we would say in the Black sector. And like, you know what I'm saying? She streamed from her platform, that platform that she had did a switcheroo on, in her homegirl channel. And I've seen it done multiple times. I'm like, maybe
how you get kicked out the manosphere? Like who has the authority to kick you out?
You can get kicked out the manosphere.
It's very easy to get kicked out of there.
Yes, it is. even if it's really no telling, that it's confusion over there. Like me and Juju, we that's where we met. And we I'm saying we met in the manosphere, because I was trying to get the manosphere niggas to slap the shit out Taz for me. You feel what I'm saying? And like Juju know I came at Solar. That's why I apologize to Solar like 3 times. Like, I'm so sorry, you're so cool, I'm sorry. I was an asshole.
Who would you consider the authority in the manosphere?
Or you know, people who think, you know, they're popular on YouTube. So
anybody with
you say any
over 100 in their chat at least.
Right. You say
the only person that I know that'll be considered authority is maybe Obsidian. That's the only person I know.
Who?
It's not just Obsidian. It goes deeper than that. It's manospheric spaces where niggas got kicked out, but they still, you know, go hard for the manosphere, and they still might come together from time to time and just spank on some divestors. You know what I'm saying? A lot goes on in that space. It's mess. People get docked. You know what I'm saying? We roast, we egg. You know what I'm saying? It's messy. You know, it's glorified adultery. That's why I be like, hey, y'all go into that space. You be prepared for friendships to get ruined, marriages to get ruined, because, and then motherfuckers to do a stream on that shit and just laugh at you like, hi. Like, so it's crazy over there. So I'm like, why would anything Black Sun say bother me? And I heard some extreme shit. I heard niggas say, you know, just all types of shit, like the abort black male babies. Then you hear it from the men, they say F the black girls and all this other stuff. And we want Sharia law for black people, but we don't want it for black men. And the black pill shit, and now one cohabitate with the black woman, the passport bros. It gets crazy.
Yeah, like I was telling you the other day, once I saw that white girl on that damn panel that day, I was like, yeah, this shit is a joke.
Oh, you talking
that
about
just thing? Hey, Black Sun, hey, you need to pull up a picture. Go to YouTube and type in Just Pearly thing.
Oh, I'm
She
pulling
looked
up.
like
Wait,
Oh
hold on,
yeah, it's a
y'all. Y'all go ahead
joke.
and chop it up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
You
on
have
mute.
you have you ever seen the movie? My kids when they were little, it was this movie that came out. It's an animated movie. I forget what the damn Cave family name. The Crew. She looked like one of them.
let me tell you, she's a good
A goddamn
businesswoman.
Neanderthal.
Nah, she did it smart. I'm not even gonna lie, because this chick started from what something in the thousands, and then she said the right words, literally took those words, their own words, made it like switched it up for her own, and now she's at over 1 million views. And not only views, 1 million subscribers.
Like I said, I ain't in that sector, so I don't know. Just from her image alone, I look at it as a joke.
And then they got that white boy, Destiny, with the purple hair that's attacks the sector too. Him and Angry Man just had a debate.
Sure. Oh yeah, I hear Obsidian sometimes talk about. Like I said, I don't know any of these people because I don't watch. Sometimes every now and again I'll watch Obsidian, but I don't take Obsidian serious because he's too Republicanish for me. He tie in Republicanism to somehow being like a man, and that's dumb shit. But I listen to him sometimes, and that's how I heard about the white girl. But
Listen,
other than that, I don't know any of these people.
some people just about the money. You're gonna go where it's hot, and you're gonna say what's hot. That's kind of
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
I'll tell
is.
you. I wouldn't have known about Obsidian if it weren't for David Carroll. Now, David Carroll was my favorite YouTuber before he passed away. David Carroll was on some shit. Some people would even call him the father of the manosphere. I don't see it because he was really on some political shit before this whole manosphere versus womansphere shit started to happen. But he delved his way into it, and people start feeding off his content. That's how Obsidian came along. That's how I even heard about Obsidian. I didn't know shit about Obsidian until David Carroll. But then he passed away, and now I guess Obsidian taking the reins. But yeah, look at her. She look like one of the crews. I forget what that damn movie is called.
Oh
You
no,
know the
you ain't
movie?
see her new look. She switched it
I'm
up.
up and looking at
She wearing mini
Yeah,
skirts now. She wearing
my
tank tops
dirty
now.
Steve
She got
head
the
ass.
legs out.
The fuck?
yeah,
Jeez.
look like a damn cave woman, straight out the damn cave.
Troglodyte head ass. Pale monkey head ass. Like, what the fuck? Niggas geeking.
And, and it's just fascinating to me that she could fit her way into that space.
It look like she sucked dick for soda cans like shit.
Listen. Y'all
Like
gonna leave her
it's
alone. I
fascinating.
advocate for the
She
passport
sucked
bros,
dick for soda
okay?
cans like shit. She need to
I mean,
change
the
from
same
soda
as
cans.
hell to me. You can't get no more whiter than what she looked like.
Heavy knee head ass bitch. Roast the fuck out her ass. The hell? Dirty ass white girl. Like, why
You
did
know
they choose her?
she's 25.
Child. She look all aged like a banana. That's why I'm like, I be looking at Jessica X. I be like, and it's crazy because I end up just agreeing with her. Well, you remember how she go over bomb charges and act bad and be talking about how she just taking these niggas' money. It's all a money grab. That shit is all phony. Danica, Charze, I called out all them bitches. Even Kendra, what's her name? Kendra D. What's the other bitch name? She fine as hell with the bad body. Juju, what's her name? The one who always picking with fat women. She goes too far. She body shame real
The
bad.
six, the goddess.
Yes, I'm not even gonna lie. Your body is crazy.
Nah, she's sexy. I'm always defending her just because she's sexy.
She is fine. Lord have mercy. I'm sitting here like, and they can't stand her neither. They lean on her. And it's like they lean on even though black women that really been doing this for a while and they put this white girl on a pedestal and this black women in the space that's been going hard prior to the talking points of these men. And the men look at it as a money grab, but they don't see this white girl is just trying to be a grifter and a money grabber.
Yes, I mean, this is the ultimate gripper. She's the embodiment of what all them dudes over there talk about. She's white, she's educated, she's submissive. Like
Is
she the
she
embodiment.
really submissive though? Like,
We don't know. We don't know because we don't know what type of relationship she's
I
in.
hate
But
when they
they're
use
saying for a
that
dog.
word. And it feels like they don't even know what that word really means. Every time they say traditional and submissive, I'll be like, do you guys know what that word means? Because none of them are traditional.
She probably don't even know, but she'll exude it to get that money.
Yeah. She comes from money, so you know how that goes.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. That's why I don't take it serious. Like that shit is crazy to me. Like how you can even come up to a point from a social media stance where you can have these discussions and it go as far as it does. Like that's crazy. Trevor, I wish you was still up here, man, because this your lane. Like it's crazy. Trevor, do you know this woman? What do you say? That side I don't even have.
And the thing is,
He
I
said, what
watched
about
the
the
debate.
Y'all give
I
me a
watched
second,
the
y'all. I'm
debate
looking
of
for a
her.
picture of this black woman that I'm ready to pull up the pictures of the black woman that they left for this ugly ass white girl. The
No,
finance black woman.
I watched her debate. She said she didn't even know what oh my gosh, it was something so stupid. She didn't know what something was, and it was crazy. Oh my gosh. They were sitting there debating about something about slavery, and she was like, I don't even know what that is. So it's like, why are you debating it?
Yeah, and she try to use these black mannerisms and talking points. I would somebody I ain't never heard anybody question it, but has she even been in a black relationship? Like,
No.
yeah, so I'm like, so what? I ain't never seen her on no panel with no white people. Have y'all? Because I haven't.
No, I haven't either. She only go into black spaces and she can go into the white manosphere. So I'm not understanding why she deemed it necessary to come into the black community. It's like she can go into black spaces because there's a lot of
Yeah.
coons.
No, okay,
You
so
know
what happened with her was she's actually in the white manosphere, right? But
what?
she ended up saying something that caught everybody's attention, like talking about black women, of course, and they kind of brought her into the black space. So then I hear she charges allegedly like $1,000 for you to even have a meeting with her, for you to even have an interview with her, to have her on the panel.
I didn't even know that. Mm, that's crazy. Yeah, motherfuckers putting them fees out just to have an open panel interview. Like
Look at
that's
my
all.
boo. Ooh.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like this is what y'all leaving. Y'all going trash her who go off of y'all. Like
And
this is
she's
a
up there,
beautiful
and she
black
like
woman.
40 something.
Get out of here. She is not.
Yes, because that's the one Kevin Samuels was dating. She's like 40 something years old.
Wow, I did not know that. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. She looks good for her age.
She sure do.
I'm still shocked. Like that's crazy. Like I didn't even know she was really dating Kevin Samuels. I thought that's something that they just put on her for real.
Is that chick that do the videos in the Corvette?
Huh?
Is that chick that do the videos in the Corvette?
I
She
don't
be
know if I
sitting.
do Corvette videos, but she do some but she has some dope discussions. And I did some streams on her coming at her, and I triggered a lot of people on my talking about that. I had people wanting to cuss me out. But it was just like, she just do a lot of body shaming. But in this situation, I'm like, I'd rather a black woman. I'd rather y'all uphold her. You find what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. No. Fuck her just pearly things when you got this fine ass black woman. We not going. You know. I may not agree with everything she say, but they should like she's in the manosphere. She parrot they talking point. Y'all should give that title to her. She should have millions of views. But y'all gonna let just pearly things come into the black spaces and get millions of followers? I ain't going.
I feel
Shit, and
like
then
calling her my
you
YouTube
somebody
mommy.
raggedy. Like it's raggedy looking bitches in the manosphere. Shit. But yeah, I was giving y'all a chance to talk, but y'all can go ahead.
So no, that was it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not. I don't follow it. So I know. I
And
know
another
very
thing
little about it.
to talk about is Andrew Tate, because I didn't even know. Do you know why he got locked up, Juju?
Prostitution. He had
So that's
underage
real.
girls. Yeah, he had underage girls out there on them streets.
Listen, the white manosphere came so hard to hang off his pubic hairs. I thought that it was a lie because they was defending him so hard. And I'm like, y'all can't see that this nigga just have a different style of collecting women and stuff like that, and he really running a sex trafficking ring. It's obvious. Like,
I didn't
mm-mm.
even know he was biracial.
Yeah, like that's crazy. He is biracial, and he actually have a lot of dope. I don't know because I don't watch his extreme shit because the shit that come up on my timeline about him, it's actually putting him in a good light because he was banned from social media. They said it was so extreme, but I'm gonna have to get into it, find some content creators that I know won't flag some channel down so I could probably review it so we could talk about it because I need to. I'm not really sure what the extreme views were. I only heard good things, and then I'm trying to remember what he was saying. But yeah, we want to talk about that.
Hey Trevor, shout out to Richard, man. We got Richard in the chat, bro. You might have to jump back on.
Wait,
He said
why
Noble.
he saying Noble in the chat?
Oh, because he be in Sister Noble chat. For what reason, I don't know. I think it's a troll account, but
They,
that's
they
just me.
they saying Just Me is missing, and Just Me just had a post 2 days ago. So I don't know what's
Man,
up
that
with
lady is crazy, man. She's crazy. I'm convinced now, man. I
that.
tried to get a benefit of the doubt. She crazy as hell.
She is.
She got about 20 upcoming videos on her goddamn channel.
Yeah,
And they
about
all for today.
she mad because the views going up. She never thought we would have 14 in the chat, 9 in the chat. She thought it was always going to be 4, but I'm over here. I'm holding shit down.
Yeah, she crazy as hell, man. Like I ain't got seen her like that, man. And I trolled her one night. She was on one night. I think that was a couple of nights. I made a troll account. I did. I made a troll account and went in there. For whatever reason, she had me blocked. I'm like, what did I do? I ain't never, you know what I mean? So I was like, man, look, I'm gonna make a troll account. And since I wasn't going in there like talking no shit. I'm being there saying sensible thing. And here comes Richard. Yeah, he thought, oh, don't no man need to validate this. No, I'm like, who the hell are you, man? So come on, jump on the panel, bro.
He said he was in Nandy. He was in Nandy and Noble chat talking about he wanted to tongue assault all the women over in SVDL. That is a whole lesbian, okay? I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not
Yeah,
trying.
I don't know. I think the Richard thing is a troll account, but like I said, that's just me. But shout out to you, man. We would love to hear from you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure would. Black Time, where you at? Oh, Black Time gone.
Right, I'm surprised he jumped off or whatever. He probably busy or whatever because I do be hopping on early. I keep saying I'm gonna hop on the late streams, but whenever I try to schedule a stream, Noble be watching. I be like, Noble, you nosy as fuck. So I say I'm gonna just go live when I go live if it's in a few hours, if I'm for sure. Because that lady is crazy, okay? Or I gotta be real, mysterious with my titles. But she's
Yeah,
still
something got to be done. Like somebody that's indifferent has to come on and like figure out like what the real problem is. And I'm willing to do it. I ain't willing to do it. Like if you feel like that I'm a neutral person, hey, I'm willing to. If you want to talk to me about whatever the situation is, I'm willing to do so.
Because she just like, man, when she hopped up on the Lions, then that was very strange. Did you watch that shit? Did anybody watch that shit?
Yeah. I say, yeah.
I was like, ma'am. And they let her rock, and they was defending her, simping for her, and I was like, bro, like, what stalking is going on? And she was like, these are bad men, and I was like, bro, that wasn't even a topic. You messed up topic. Like we was building, and you just came in and fucked everything up because you wanted to. I don't know. It was weird. Then she started calling people demonic, and and I was like, "Yep, that's why them religious debates go at."
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is, man. Like her tendency is very like I don't know.
Triller
It's just
got me
pretty weird.
rolling.
What you say, Juju?
I said Trevor got me rolling.
Bro, she dropped some video the day and does commentary on her. Yes! Yo! She be letting it play, and then she be sitting there with this weird look on her face, like sitting there letting it play, like, and then she be comparing a number. She be like, I got 53 views on this video. Black Sun got 34. I am better than Black Sun. And then she just keep tagging them and tagging them. Then she tag Ganga. Then she tag SVDL. Then she like FVDSL. And then she keeps sharing her own live streams. Then she'll tag Taz. Then she'll tag some other people. And then she just keep talking and talking and talking and talking, posting and 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 posting. She trying to come up here now.
Oh, let up. I got it right here.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay, I don't need nobody talking to me. I just want to say this. First of all, none of you people know me and Aaliyah Muhammad. I was offended when Angel and Soleiman got up on the panel last Thursday talking on us, but don't really know what we've been going through. See, y'all don't know that Black Sun is a very manipulative, very cunning, deceitful ass person. And see, I cut Black Sun off in December 2022, and I thought he was gonna move on with his life. I thought until he started putting my name in the titles of his videos and slick dissing and slandering me once again, like he did in December 2021. So before y'all open y'all mouth on me and Aaliyah Muhammad, at least learn what we've been dealing with. Because we ain't just got this energy for nothing against Black Sun. It's for a reason. Okay, we don't have this energy against him just for nothing. It's for a reason why we are, going at him the way that we're going at him, because he keeps coming at us, putting our names in the titles of his videos and slick this and then slandering us. Okay, not the other way around. So we just chose to fight back. That's it. Because I totally agree. You should. My character, and I'm just gonna sit back and take it. And nobody on this panel know me and Aaliyah Muhammad. So that's the issue I had with Angel and Soleiman, and whoever else put their mouth on me and Aaliyah Muhammad last week. Okay, I saw it as a public humiliation ritual. That's how I took it. That's how I took it.
So with that being said, you're making all this information public.
I don't have any problem with you, Gynocracy. You talking shit about me, but I don't know you, and I don't have a problem with you.
I was trolling you. I'm a troll. You don't have to pay me
because I don't know you like that. Why you got your name on there?
About you, I only said good things about you.
We haven't said anything about you. So why are you coming at us the way that you're coming at us?
We understand.
It didn't make any sense. Angel came at us the way she came at us last night.
Hold on.
That's how I feel like Black Sun is behind all of that. That's why I'm behind all of that.
I understand your sentiments, Sister Nova, but listen to us.
I'm talking with you, MD20. I just want you to know.
I don't have a problem with you either. I don't have a problem with you either, but here's the thing, Sister Nova.
No, I don't need nobody lecturing me because y'all
we're just trying to come to a conclusion. You're making all of this information public to the people. We have to people.
Hold on, let him talk. Let this man talk.
No, I was just saying you're making all this information public to the people. For us as the listening and viewing audience.
I'm defending my reputation.
I understand. But us as the viewing audience, we have to come to a conclusion.
Mad if we decide to push back against the slander and the lies that are being told on us. You can't get mad. You don't know what we've been going through. First of all,
where does that leave the people that's watching this?
You don't know what Aaliyah Muhammad has gone through.
We're not mad. We just want to understand, Noble.
We just want to understand, and that's it. You are the one that's making this stuff public, not us.
We're not mad. We just want to understand.
You don't know what that woman is going through. Okay, just like me.
Okay, hold on. Let me just say this, Noble. Even if you clapping back, it's still not the same. If he do a stream and he put your name in the title and stuff like that, You don't just do one stream, or if he say something, if you feel like he said something in the stream, you don't just do one stream back. It's 10 streams back to back to back to back to back. Even if
And
it's
it's all public domain.
even if it's me streaming, you feel a need to screenshot it. Oh, I'm going live on that. Nobody was talking about you. I was going to talk about a completely different, separate situation. You don't have to do all that. That's the issue. But go ahead and talk. I'm gonna mute you because you're talking over everybody. Can't nobody talk. We're trying to mediate the situation. We don't have an issue with you. You know?
I know you don't. But I feel like, I mean, I know you wasn't talking about me last Thursday, but I did hear you say, I heard you, I heard you earlier before I
That's
jumped
why
on.
I
That's
said,
why,
come on
that's
now,
why I
like come on now,
decided,
Noble.
that's
Like
why I
we gotta call it
decided
a
to
truth.
jump
Let's
on
call
the
it a
live
truth.
stream.
We
That's why
won't
I
say nothing
decided to
about
jump on
you.
this live
We're gonna
stream.
let it go
That's
because
it.
lately we just been like I just was
Yeah.
trolling you, and I
I
didn't mean it.
understand,
Like
but Aaliyah
I
Muhammad is
like
not
the content.
controlling me. I want y'all to know Aaliyah Muhammad has
We
actually, she
even
don't
take
even
your
know.
name. We
She
like
don't
black
even know
ass.
I'm on this live stream right here.
We
So
be
I'm just
calling
saying,
black
Aaliyah
black
Muhammad don't even know I'm on this live stream. So she's not controlling me. I mean, she actually tried to get me to calm down. She's not controlling me. Okay, don't let Black Sun fool y'all. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. Okay, very manipulative and deceitful. Okay, and he take your words and he twist your words up too. You tell that motherfucker one thing and he'll tell you something totally. He'll spin the story, come back with something totally different. He'll tell you one thing and then tell somebody else something totally different. Okay, so don't trust everything the nigga tell you because he really is a liar and a deceiver.
So
Okay.
Noble, are you just making
And
these
by the way, I
videos
didn't
just
flash
to
my
rant?
titty at Black Sun. I never flashed
Yeah,
my
that's
titty at
fine.
Black Sun.
That's fine.
So,
So
let's
what
get
is the
that
purpose of the
straight.
video?
Let's get that
Even
straight.
if
I
you
never
did,
flashed my
I'll
titty at
support
Black
you
Sun.
flashing a titty.
Okay,
That's the
I
type of
don't give
shit.
a shit. I understand. I got you. But don't believe everything the nigga tell you.
Listen,
He's a
listen.
liar.
I want you to understand too. Even if you did flash your titty, nobody's gonna judge you over here. It's
Okay,
okay
but
to flash
yeah,
your titty from time to time.
but
You can flash your titty from time to time. Fuck these people.
Angel did
Okay,
judge me.
okay.
Angel did judge me. She spoke.
Angel judge you for flashing the
Yes.
titty.
No,
Oh, I'm leaning on him then.
she said that she took a screenshot of the comment that I left in Judah's chat room. Okay, where I said because we were having an adult conversation, and I joined in the chat room, and I wrote, I wrote in the chat room, yeah, I sucked a few penises in the past, but never Black Sun's penis. That's what I wrote.
Who needs to know that, Noble? Who needs to know that?
Like,
That's
it's
what I
okay.
wrote.
That's why I
But
said
Angel felt the need to bring that up as if to judge me. Bitch, I did suck a few penises in the past. We was having
it ain't
an
nothing wrong
adult
with that. The fuck?
conversation. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
having an adult conversation. Yes. I sucked a few penises in the past. Okay. But never Black Sun's penis. Just know that. Okay. And
So
never Black Sambo's penis either. Know that.
So what's the
Okay.
purpose of the videos? Is it just a conduit, just a vent?
I have is that I got upset, I got offended, and so did Aaliyah Muhammad because she spoke on us and don't even fucking know us. That's the issue I have. Because see, I'm telling you,
because you don't put it out
we
there.
have heard some shit about a bunch of folks on these YouTube streets. Okay, but I heard some stuff about Soleimine. I heard shit about Soleimine way back in 2021. All that bullshit about, the shit that he allegedly did with somebody in a damn library. Okay, and I'm like, okay, but did I take that information and talk on it? Did I speak on that? No. Okay, I heard it multiple times. Hell, I didn't even know who Nandy was talking about at first. But, now I know. But at first I did not know. Okay? So, I felt offended. Okay? I felt offended. And I felt like, oh, damn, she put her mouth on us, talking about us being crazy, mentally ill, have a mental disease, and you don't even fucking know us. I have never been diagnosed. I have never been diagnosed with a mental disease.
I put myself
I've
in it
never
because
been diagnosed
I
with
have
a
a learning
mental
disability.
illness.
I'm an advocate for neurodivergence.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to, offer you like a solution because
For
I'm
what?
Exactly.
gonna let
For
you know
what?
that we're not trying to bully you. You feel what I'm saying? We just joking and stuff like that. But if you want us to stop, we'll stop. And
Right. And we trying to figure out what's the conclusion for
I don't
you.
want you feeling like this, Noble. Like you feel what I'm saying? I didn't even know people was judging you based off, your past actions because I would never judge. I don't judge black
Yeah.
women, for their sexual,
Yeah,
experience.
but Black Sun did. So do you know Black
So
Sun
what's the
went
conclusion,
on
no?
Nandy's
But
panel? Do
how
you
can
know
he
Black
judge
Sun
you
went
and
on
he never
Nandy's
got to
panel
hit it? Just show
on
me
December
the
3rd,
justice, because that's what
2021
men
telling
do
folks that we
usually.
did a sex tape together? Did y'all know that? That Black Sun took his ass on Nandy's panel on December 3rd, 2021, telling folks that we did a sex tape together.
What's the
Okay.
conclusion, Nova?
And
Is
also,
that true?
yeah, stuff like that. And then
What's the
after
conclusion?
I filed a police report on December 20, 2021, that's when he want to retract his statement talking about, there was never any sex tape. But bitch, you made it seem like we did a sex tape together.
When will
Okay?
you be
That's when
satisfied,
I went
Nova?
and filed a police report on
So
December 20,
So when
2021.
will you be satisfied?
Okay, so I feel, man, I don't
is
even
that
want to
true,
talk.
Black Son? Because she got the
I don't even want
specific
to talk to
date
you,
in
Yanga.
her head.
Because we tried to talk to you. Me and Aaliyah tried to talk to you. I don't
Don't,
even want to talk
don't,
to you,
don't,
Yanga,
don't
because
talk
we
to him
tried
then.
to
Talk to
talk
us.
to you. We tried to talk to you, Yanga. We tried to talk to you, but now you want to talk. Now you want to talk. Well, I reached out to you, I think, about last week. I reached out to you before all of that shit went down on Thursday last week. But no, I really wanted you to come over on my panel before all of that shit went down last Thursday, so we can have a conversation with Aaliyah. But no, you couldn't come over then. But now you want to talk.
So is that bridge burned, Nova? Is that bridge burned? Hello?
I'm here.
No, I'm asking you, is that bridge burned? Can he no longer still alleviate that pressure and
I
come on the
mean,
panel?
hey, it's too late. Everything done went down.
Okay, so that bridge
It's
is
too
burned. So
late.
again, I'm gonna ask
It's
you,
too late. Everything
what
done
is it
went
gonna,
down.
what is it gonna take to rectify this situation?
Black Son, keep his damn my name out of his mouth. Black Son, stop doing fuck shit behind the scenes to try and ruin my reputation and Aaliyah's reputation behind the scenes like he did with Nandy. Stuff like that. That. Keep your motherfucking name. Keep my name, I meant to say, out your mouth. Leave me alone. Keep your mouth off of me, Black Son. Keep your mouth off of Aaliyah Muhammad. Stop telling all these folks all these damn lies that I flashed my titty at you and that I did a sex video with you back in 2013 and all that bullshit that he been doing.
Okay,
Okay?
When's the last time,
we're
when's
gonna
the
make
last time
sure
he did that?
we're gonna make sure don't nothing. Everybody's mouth gonna stay off of you. We tracking right now, okay?
No, I'm talking about Black Son ass
I'm
because
just
he the
talking.
one that
Yeah,
started
we be
all this
tracking
shit.
black ass, as you
He
would
the
say.
one, yeah, Black ass
We
started.
be it's people that's messed up in the chat that be
But
leaning on Black Son. We like
but Black ass started all of this shit. He
okay,
started this. All
okay.
that shit that went down last Thursday, he started that. All of that. All the shit that went down with SVDL between SVDL and Nandy, he started all of that too. He
So
started all of that.
does that constitute all the videos that you
And
made
all the
from
shit
that
that
point
went
now?
down between me, Nandy, and Aaliyah, Black Son started all of that too. Okay? All of that. Black
So
Son
can
is Black Son. I'm gonna tell you, Black Son is something else.
so
Black
on
Son is
behalf of
something
Black
else.
Son, on behalf of Black Son, I can assure
I
you
wish I had never met that motherfucker.
that,
I
and that's
wish,
fine. Ain't got nothing to do with
wish
that.
I had
On
never
behalf
met
of
him.
Black Son, we can assure you that the name calling, the having his name, having your name in his mouth will stop. Can you at least
Yeah, oh, really?
counter that?
Okay.
Can you at
All
least
right.
counter that
Oh,
and
you
assure us
you
today?
think you can control that nigga?
Listen. Can you assure us today that you gonna stop the
Okay.
video? Can
Okay.
you assure us today that the video's gonna stop?
Can you assure that he will stop his shit and apologize to me and Aaliyah Muhammad? And yeah, can you assure? I mean,
So let's
really
come to a commitment right now. Let's come to a commitment right now.
apologize to me and Aaliyah Muhammad for that shit.
Well,
Also,
well,
he dug up some lady. Let me tell y'all this too. He done went and dug up some lady named Don Gibson. Okay, whose son molested Aaliyah Muhammad's grandchildren when they were kids.
Wait, what happened?
He went and dug up some lady named Don Gibson, whose son is serving over 20 years in prison right now for sexually molesting Aaliyah Muhammad's grandchildren when they were kids. He went and got some lady, and the lady done went on Angel Snapping Up 7 channel about 2 weeks ago now, talking and telling all kinds of lies on Aaliyah Muhammad and her grandchildren. And the man is serving over 20 years in a prison in Michigan right now because he also sodomized his young brothers
son
when they were children.
The son, not the lady?
Yeah, the son.
The son of the lady.
Her name is Don Gibson. Okay. And it's on record. It's Aaliyah has the court records and all that. So,
well, I understand all that.
All that information is on my community.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Listen, Noble, never, Sister Noble, never have I intentionally wanted to insult you or offend you. Now, yeah, I want to pinch back. But if you go back, man, you responded to a video that I responded to, and it began to, and we began to go back and forth. Now, I'm gonna tell you, like I told Lex, I'm thinking it's about YouTube numbers. Then I began to be concerned because some of the things you're screaming out like now, your sexual, this is, man, we're very liberated on our discussions over here. This shit is crazy. But when you make those statements, you got to know, like I'm learning, motherfuckers dogging me over here. No, but we in the same boat. Come on, we've been roasted by the same motherfuckers. Okay? So when we give people ammunition, we know we got people that's going to take that. So if you get up here hollering about what you do in your bedroom, you bring your bedroom to the YouTube streets.
Yeah, and that's the mistake I made. You're right.
Okay, and that's all I'm saying. And I be concerned about that shit. I mean, giggle, laugh, but you got so much. I remember you from back in the day. Yeah. So I remember when you was busting heads on shit when they used to try. Now I remember you a little different. I'm glad you gave your life back to the low. You start following behind Black Son, his heathenous ass, his godless ass. Yeah, don't fuck with Black Son on that. That's why we don't discuss religion. We don't fuck with that atheist shit.
Yeah.
But when you was what you was on, you was giving motherfuckers the business, yo. That's who I remember. So with that, I'm gonna say peace and go back on mute. Thank you guys for letting me jump up.
All right. I did, give a little bit too much detail. I did when I was talking about the situation that went down at the time it went down. That was in December 2021.
Correct.
So I gave a little bit too much information, but anyway, that's all. I just came up here to I jumped my ass up here to talk and tell y'all I ain't got no problem with y'all. My issue right now is with Black ass. That's my issue. Okay.
And we understand that. But at some point in time, it has to bring closure at some point. You can't keep putting yourself out there like that, making these videos and not expect a response. It don't work like that.
I know. And Black ass need to come clean about all them damn lies he done told on Nandy, me, and Aaliyah Muhammad. He need to come clean about that.
So when can we set that up?
He need to come clean about that. Okay, all them damn lies he done put out here on Nandy, me, and Aaliyah Muhammad. Period.
So when can that be rectified?
He need to come. I don't want to talk to him. He need to come clean. I don't want to fucking deal with this motherfucker. I don't want this asshole in my life ever again.
I don't think he has to be.
Again. Okay, but he do need to come clean on them lies he told on Nandy, and Aaliyah Muhammad and me. I don't want to deal with that. I cut him off. Do you all understand?
But you see the contradiction.
I tried to be cordial to Black ass. Me and Aaliyah Muhammad tried to be cordial to Black ass. We tried when the motherfucker was being accused of sexual assault. That was back in March 2022. Okay, everybody was talking. Everybody was on his ass. Okay, But Aaliyah reaches out to Black Ass. Aaliyah Muhammad reached out to him. Okay. And I started back talking to him through Aaliyah Muhammad because we all got on a 3-way call. I think we were probably the first 2 women or whatever that came out to at least defend the motherfucker. Because the narrative that was being spinned was that Black Son sexually assaulted Sister Noble. And I was like, oh, fuck no. Because Black Ass would have been in prison had he ever sexually assaulted Sister Noble. Okay? I came out not only to defend that motherfucker, but to also clear up them lies. Okay? Because at the time, me and Nandy was, we was, at the time, that was back in March 2022. Me and Nandy was still beefing at that time. We were still beefing at that time. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Nandy at this point. I no longer have any issue with Nandy. And no, we have not communicated on the phone, behind the scenes. No text messages exchanged between she and I. None of that. But I see what the real issue is. And that's Black Ass. Okay? That's Black Ass.
Okay.
Now, I no longer have a beef with Nandy at all. Because I understand. I understand now. So, me and Aaliyah Muhammad were probably the only 2 women at the time the shit was going down that actually defended Black Ass.
Right. So in summary, you don't want to have any interaction with Black Ass, correct?
Yeah, I feel hurt. I feel betrayed and hurt because he had the nerve to come out and come against me in December 2022. Got my name all in the fucking title, of a video he did, and it was in early December 2022. After I cut his ass off. Okay, after I cut him off. So I feel like, he taking shots. He done went back on a public humiliation ritual again, and that's what it was. Okay, because I cut that motherfucker off in early December 2022.
Okay, stop right there, Sister Nova. Stop right there. Hold on.
Stop right there.
From a neutral perspective, from the outside looking in, I understand that you don't want to have anything to do with Black Son.
No.
From a neutral standpoint, the total contradiction in the fact that you make video after video after video.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
So, and Yanga, respectively.
Yes.
Gives me the inclination that you want some type of closure until you can stand face. That entity, which is Black Son.
I want an apology. Yes, I want an apology.
You have the opportunity. You have the opportunity for that right now. Right now,
all that slander. He done told on me and Aaliyah Muhammad, and me and Aaliyah Muhammad, and he also need to come clean on what he did to Nandy also, because
you have that opportunity right now.
He had something to do with that situation that went down between Nandy and SVDL. I know he did.
Well, Nandy's not here. We can't do nothing about that.
I understand. I got it.
We just talking about your situation. You had the opportunity to rectify and bring this thing to a close right here, right now.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk to Black Ass.
Well, you don't want closure then.
It's all good. Yeah.
If he say something about you, Nandy, I said Nandy. If he say something about you, Noble,
he can apologize to me without me having a conversation with him. He can apologize. He can do all of that. Okay. I don't have to have a conversation with him.
So you're not going to stop until you get the apology?
Yeah, we don't have to ever talk on the phone, me and him, ever again. Okay.
So you haven't talked to him on the phone. You came on the panel when the last time you came on the panel.
I got him blocked. I got him blocked on both of my phones. Okay. I cannot talk to him because I got him blocked. Well, I could if I unblock him, but I got him blocked on both of my phones. So he can't call me, and
You want to unblock him?
Yeah. So anyway, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'm good. He can apologize without me talking to him.
So you want him to apologize so you can unblock him?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna unblock him. He's gonna be blocked. He's gonna stay blocked. But I don't want nothing to do as far as any relationship. Now I don't care. I don't even want to talk to him on the phone at this point.
So you just want all the
I don't want to talk to him on the phone. Period. But he
So
can apologize. He can do that. He can come clean about all them damn lies he done told on me, Aaliyah, and Mandy. Okay? That's it. And
didn't Andy go in
why
on
the fuck
you
is
though?
you going around telling
Y'all
folks I
made up.
flashed my titty at you? Why that shit is so childish and elementary? What the fuck? What was the point of that? Him, doing that. What was the point of that? Okay, so I'm done. I'm done. I'm
So
done.
yeah,
I'm
so
done.
from here on
I'm
out,
done
I'm
with
gonna
my
make
rant.
sure
I'm done with my
I'm
rant.
gonna make sure that don't nobody say nothing, and if not, we dragging.
Okay.
I'm coming over there to drag too. I'm gonna help
Okay.
share some live streams because that's gonna be not fair. Because from now on, we just not gonna mention each other. Correct?
I'm good. I mean, I don't have a problem with your democracy. You're not the issue.
No, I'm
You're not
not
the
talking about
issue.
me. I'm talking about you mentioning Black Sun, and I'm gonna make sure Black Sun don't say
Don't
nothing.
mention me. Okay, good.
Okay,
Okay.
and
All right.
I said if he do, I'm gonna drag him on here. I'm gonna go over to your platform and I'm gonna
Okay.
hit the link and drag him. I'm gonna share your live streams, and we gonna be like, "What the fuck you doing, nigga?" Because I'm not. Yeah, like from here on out. You find what I'm
Okay.
saying? I gotta bring clarity to the
Okay.
situation to see who
Okay.
started what. You find what I'm
Okay.
saying? 'Cause MD on the panel, he neutral on the situation because he don't know. So we tracking from now on. We
That's
gonna
fine.
make sure this stop. I promise
Okay.
you. I got you got
Okay.
my word.
Okay. Because if you do it again, I'm gonna have to, come back out, if you do it again. So, all right.
We'll hold you
This
to
time
that.
you gonna have my
I can get
support because you
behind that.
black woman
I can
first,
get behind
period.
that.
I'm not
I
the
can get
Gino
behind that.
takeover for no reason.
That's
We
fine.
ain't going.
That's fine. I can get behind what you're saying. Okay. Okay. All right.
I got your back.
Okay. I
Yeah.
got you. I got it. As long as you don't, I'm gonna stop doing my little live streams, and as long as you don't say nothing about me, don't be out here dragging my name through the mud and my reputation. I'm good to go.
That's all.
And
That's all I wanted to hear.
he started that shit last Thursday. That shit, cause see, see y'all. I don't let stuff go. Like if I get really angry, I don't. It take days for me to let it go. You see, it really normally take days. Okay, not just one day, days. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good.
That's
I'm
why I
good.
was trolling you because I knew you was going to hit this link because
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
fuck with you, Noble, for real.
'Cause
Like
I wasn't
I
gonna
want you to
I wasn't
understand
gonna
your
do it at
plight.
first. Some told me, I said, you know what, I'm gonna hit this damn link. I was not gonna. I was never coming up here again. I said I was never coming up here again. But I'm glad I did hit the link today.
Yeah, I relate to you because I listen. I wasn't picking on you when I was talking about mental health. I like my mental health. I hyperfixate on shit, and when something bothers me, I go in for 40 days and 40 nights. So I feel you. I'm like, yes, like she
Yeah.
focused. Right.
No, I
I'm
just
saying,
think that's just my personality. That's my
because I know you
personality.
want to focus on other content because I watch your content. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? Everybody fuck with it. Like even Blue be watching it. You know what I'm saying? That's how
yeah,
we
yeah.
know for certain this dark side shit is weird. That's what we was talking about originally,
Yeah.
but thank you for hitting the link so
No,
much.
I mean, I'm not a public speaker. That's not my gift. My writing is my gift. I'm not really,
And
but
listen, that's not true. Yes, you are
yeah,
you're actually a speaker. You are.
yeah, okay. But
I
sometimes
disagree with
I be
that.
searching for words too. Sometimes I be searching for words and when I'm talking.
No, like
Sometimes.
you very well spoken. I'm dead serious.
Yeah,
Like very well
yeah,
spoken.
yeah.
Like yeah, and
We
I love
appreciate it. Though. We definitely appreciate it.
All right, all right. Okay, I'm glad I came up here. So, you know,
Yes, ma'am.
all right. You have a good day.
peace, Noble.
Peace.
All righty.
Yay! Yay! That was so dope. That was dope.
But hey, who was that? Who was that? Yango or Black Sun?
Oh, that's Black Sun. I'm Black Sun.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Wow, Black Sun, why are you so quiet?
I just want to let her speak her piece. I even offered her a segment on the show, but I can't mention her name no more. So y'all heard it. So I agreed to everything she said. So I can't mention her name.
Okay, so yeah, I'm happy. This was a dope stream. We did 5 hours, and anybody want to stay on and just kick it, Cause I gotta get off of here because I gotta get some writing done because my son just went to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to get some fuel. I don't know if like I said, me, Black Son, I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow in Messenger, and like we definitely gonna do that. I don't know. I think Trevor got a show scheduled tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Sunday.
Okay.
So
Well, like I said,
depending on, go ahead.
no, I say anytime you're ready, MD. I'm here for the whole weekend. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. What I do is depending on when Trevor does his show,
okay,
I hit you. Like I said, I want to do it around maybe 4 or 5, something like that. I hit you up on Messenger,
okay,
and then we can just get in the back. Like we ain't got to schedule no show or nothing. We'll just get in the studio,
okay.
and then you can show me the stuff that I want to get with. But as far as like Google Slides and stuff like that,
Okay.
just make sure I got it. Like know how to work it. That's all I want to do.
Oh yeah, I got you, MD. I got you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I'm ready in the stream, y'all.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Juju, I'm definitely gonna do that Andrew Tate review, and we definitely gonna get into some man and spirit talk and stuff like that and chop it up. I'm definitely gonna do a stream on that. That's gonna probably be my next stream, and we might get into a little bit of sector talk because Yanga said he want me to explain the sectors to him and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna put together some notes because it's deep. There's a lot going on over there. Yeah, but yeah, y'all, that's all I wanted to say. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm ready in the
Yeah, no
street.
doubt. Peace. Thank you for facilitating that, guy. That was tight.
Yeah, that was
All right. Thank you.